It's time to drop the puck. The Sabres take possession here on the opening draw. We are underway. And he takes the dish. Moves the puck along the half wall. Made the stop on the play. The Lightning have the puck against the boards. The Sabres have it in the offensive end. Fantastic save!
Vasilevsky's been outstanding, tracking pucks and making huge saves like that one right there, right from the slot.
The Bolts have the puck in the corner. Tampa Bay's on the attack. And that puck leaves the zone. Sneaks by the post check. The Sabres gain possession in their own end. Thompson's got it into offensive territory. Kicks it away from the crease. Buffalo's got the puck behind the net. Back to the blue line. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
Vasilevsky's in such great position. He's able to redirect that puck to safety right to the corner.
Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Puck grab by Gensel. Moving into the attacking zone. Cutting to the front of the net. Tampa Bay's got a hold of the puck now. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Moves the puck into the attacking area. And now it's grabbed by Chernak. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Passes the puck over to Hagel. Takes off the coverage. Quick shot. And that goes off course off the body. The Sabres will play it in their own end. Slides it quickly to Quinn. Takes the pass. Feeds it over. Reads it perfectly in the defensive end. Here's a shot. Oh, on the spool, but he saves it. Oh, and another stop. Quick feed to McDonough. The Bolts move the puck in the defensive zone. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Taken by Power. Right up the gut into the offensive end. On the attack along the boards. And not much on that one. The Bolts move to the offensive zone. Grabbed along the board by Gergensons. Buffalo's looking to break out. Handles the puck. From the point, looks to make something happen. Slides it across. An easy save by Vasilevsky. Tampa Bay's got a hold of the puck. Gaining steam here on the attack. Driving right to the front. Oh, a clutch save.
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
Carrick's got the puck. And that misses. Great save by the Tendy on the wraparound.
Well, you gotta have a strong push if you want to be able to go post to post, kids, and that's exactly what he does to make the save.
Here in the later stages of this period, still no score in this one. And they win the offensive zone face-off. Now let's see if they can capitalize. And a great save. Handles the pass from his goal. Harry's moving the puck through his own zone. And he takes the pass. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Let's move to the middle. Great defensive heads-up play to pick it off. The Lightning have it in their own zone. Sends it quickly to Paul. Here's a chance. Time ticking away, and he cuts up big. And that concludes the first 20 minutes of play. Second period action. Stick around. Both teams with a chance to recharge and refresh, and this second period about set to get underway. Still looking for the game's first goal as we are underway in the second. Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
Vasilevsky's been outstanding in this game. You always know that the goaltender has to be strong if you want to win games. He's the reason this is scoreless.
The Bolts are
your stick. Tough one to take.
Takes the puck as the clock ticks down on the penalty kill. Here they come on the attack. Takes a hit, he goes down to the ice and tosses up the puck. Passes over to Norris. Buffalo's got the puck against the boards. Oh, and he whiffs on it. Sharp angle shot. Denies that opportunity. Buffalo's got a hold of it against the wall. Quick pass to Power. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Sends the feed in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Tries to make a move and can't hang on to the puck.
Power's trying to get a little too fancy with the puck there, and as a result, he loses it.
Works it across to Hagel.
Moser's almost out of the box.
The Bolts kill off the penalty.
That's a great job by the PK. Well, you can't do that or you're going to find your way marching over to the box.
Penalty coming up as the play's blown dead. Doan's actions pretty evident in the eyes of the officials here for tripping.
Well, the official was right there to make the tripping call, and it's a pretty easy one as the stick gets caught up in his opponent's skates.
From the point, they take control of it. Pulled aside by Vasilevsky. Turned away in the wraparound. Oh, what a great reactionary stop there.
Reactionary is right, James. He knew exactly where the shooter was going, and a strong push across to be able to make that save.
Routine glove stop by Lyon. Motion to Darlene. Backtracks with the puck, but maintains possession. The Lightning have gained possession off the wall. Here's a chance, and he had an answer with that save. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play. Another face-off looming here on this power play. The Bolts win the draw, and they go on the attack here in the offensive zone. Hagel's got it against the boards. And a poke check knocks the puck away. The Sabres take it across the line. Jones out of the score! The Sabres' pressure and attacking is finally paying off here as they break through the goal in period number 2.
And they figure out how to solve the goaltender as well, James, throwing everything at the net the first 2 periods here, and finally one breaks through.
Buffalo's got possession at center. Streaking into the attacking zone for the right. Puck scooped up by Byron. Feeds it over to Tuck. Moves it around along the half wall. Trying to shake loose. He's in. Sends it over. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Fantastic goal. We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. And off the draw at center, they take control of the puck. Passes it over. Poked away in the defensive end. Tampa Bay's got it in their own zone. Picked up along the boards by Bjorkstrand. Dishes it off. Buffalo's got the puck along the boards. Darlene stick handling in his own zone. Along the half wall with the puck. The Lightning have taken possession in their own end. Tampa Bay's in on the offensive attack now. Here's a shot. Scores! And we take a drive to Clutch City as they take the lead.
Well, the lead is in their hands, and now it's about building off of that. Good shift management, dictating pace, controlling the offensive zone. Everything now, it's on the line.
Quick feed to Shen. Face-off. Off the wall and right to the stick. Nice play. Points across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. And the goal covers up for the whistle. are lined up, and we are ready to resume. Tampa Bay's got the puck inside the offensive zone. Just gets enough to off the outside of the iron and will play on. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Tries to get it to Stanley. Sends it over to Doan. Broken up at center by Point. The Sabres take possession here in the open ice. Quick pass to Shen. Carries the puck inside the neutral zone. With possession along the wall. And an easy glove save on the play. Tampa Bay's got it in their own zone. Into the attacking end. Shot! And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Samuelson's lugging the puck. Buffalo's got it along the wall. Nowhere for that shot to go through. Big time stop there.
Vasilevsky's been dominant in the crease tonight. He's turned away a lot of high-danger shots, and he's really found a way to build some momentum for his team, give him a real opportunity to win.
Buffalo's gained possession along the boards. From the open ice, they gain the line. The Sabres carried along the wall. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Ford's got it along the wing. Good defensive effort to poke it away. He got all of that hit on the play. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Been a fun night in the barn as we bring an end to period number 2, and there's still 20 more minutes of action to go here in regulation. Third period. Don't go anywhere. It has been a tightly contested affair to this point, and here we go. Period number 3 is underway. Takes a shot, and he puts that one aside with ease. Kucherov's moving the puck through his own zone. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. The Bolts played along the wing. Slides by the check. And a huge stop by the goaltender at point-blank range.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. A reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
Receives the pass. Turns that one away.
You know the goalie's dialed in when he redirects the puck to the corner.
And he dodges the poke check there. Tampa Bay's got the puck against the half wall. Moves it quickly over to McLeod. Made the stop on the play. Jabs the puck away. And that one's turned away. The Bolts have it now. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Solid check to slow him down. And they send it right back to him. Into the corner of the attacking area. Takes the puck at the point. Gets a piece of it to make the save. And play continues here. Buffalo's got a hold of it along the wall. Now a quick pass to Power. Byram's got the puck in his own zone. They've got some momentum here. And that pass is redirected. Right up the gut, here they go. Tampa Bay's got the puck along the wall. Makes the save with the chopper. Dishes it to Stanley. Takes it and looks ahead. They gain possession here inside the neutral zone. Puck picked up by Benson. Quick shot. Long jam in front. That's broken up. Oh, a little razzle-dazzle. Oh, those boards rattled after that hit. Wow.
And he's rattling as well, James. I mean, we knew that hit was coming, and then all of a sudden, boom, and he's down for the count. Puck's quick release was on. Fine display right there, James. I mean, he was able to get the shot off, but he wires it off the post. Sometimes that's a testament to the goaltender being good position when you miss by inches.
and we are back underway. Buffalo's got the puck in the corner. Goaltender gave up nothing as it hits the outside of the post and will play on.
Vasilevsky's been counted on and relied upon in the big moments of this game to come up with a big save. He almost makes it look easy here, James. You know, sometimes you're not under siege, but you still have to come up huge when the timing is called for. And he does. He comes up big and really gives his team an opportunity.
Scooped up along the wall by Shen. Buffalo's got the puck in the defensive end. And he passes it up ahead to Molenston. To his teammate! Oh, and it just stays out as he gets a piece of it with the glove.
Well, this is just
Off the outside of the post and stays out.
the Sabres bring another one off the post. So frustrating, James, in a tie game where they have the opportunity to go ahead. Listen, the goaltender's going to tell you they're in good position. They're forcing that wide shot.
From a tight angle, throws it on net. Picked up along the wall by Thompson. The Sabres take it from the side. Thompson's going to play it against the half wall. Here's a shot, and that goes off a player in front. The Bolts will play it from the defensive zone. Here's an odd man rush. Great heads-up play with the stick by Dali. He carries the puck up along the wing. Quick feed down low. Less than 60 seconds left in regulation. Shuts him down. Oh, look out. What a collision into the boards.
Power forwards can be so difficult to contain. Why? Because you can hear them coming, James. They have the ability to deliver bone-crushing hits.
To the low slot. Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, and this has been trending to happen, James. Been closing on the puck with the sense an upward trajectory as this game's progressed and they find the back of the net.
The Sabres aren't far from the finish line now as they lead it late in this third period. Howard's got the puck along the wing. Gains the zone along the right wall. Shot! Gets a piece of it and will play on. Moves the puck behind the net. Oh, he got stuck right there.
Well, call it what you want, the lacrosse move, the Michigan. I mean, they practice it so much in practice that it's become innate to do it in a game. Unbelievable attempt, but denied by the goaltender.
Gets the puck over to Byram. one underway. Kulak's got the puck through the neutral zone. The Islanders will play it against the boards. Dismiss that chance. Tampa Bay's gained the line and into the zone. That's blocked. Moves the puck to Schaefer. The Islanders take it along the wall. Barzal's got it in the corner. Here's a chance. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. The Islanders looking against the half wall. Looks to set up at the point now. Look at this attack. It's smothering here, and the fans are loving it. Face-off coming up here. They were buzzing moments ago.
Yeah, they really were. It's a tough spot for the goaltender. Everyone else can change, but he can't. He's got to out-battle his opponent now.
The Bulls start with the puck on their own end. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Dished on over to Cirelli. Moves the puck inside the offensive zone. And the puck leaves the zone. They'll be forced to regroup at center. Puck grab by Cirelli. Here's a short pass to Chernak. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Moves it to Cirelli. Oh, how did he get a piece of that? Lets it fly. Great read as he crouches down to block it. The Bolts played along the boards. Oh, saved it. What a stop.
Well, that's desperation at its finest to be able to get to that puck and send a clear message to his team that he's behind him. He's going to be the foundation tonight.
And as play continues, this place is still buzzing, and they're getting loud here now.
Wow, this is all about fan appreciation for that huge save. And man, does this ever feel good? You know, you feel it right through you when you know you've made that big save, and everyone around you is appreciative.
Here's a centering pass. What a chance, but they can't connect. Quick feed to Girgensons. And now it's grabbed by Hedman. Girgensons looks around. Here's an opportunity in front of the net. And that goes off a stick and off to the side. Quick pass to Palat. Quick shot. Deflected in and past the goalie.
And it goes off of a skate, James, and this is a product or a result of so many bodies in front of the net. You really can't find it. And guess what? You throw the puck to the net, good things happen.
Well past the midway mark of this period, New York's ahead 1-0. Puts it on net, and that turns off one of his teammates in front. Oh, textbook poke check to turn that over. Here's it over. The Bolts get a hold of the puck in their own end. Hall's got it in the offensive zone. Taken by Horvath. Scoops up the puck now. Avoids the poke check. Oh my goodness! He scores! Captain! The Islanders double their lead to 2-0 now as they look to head into the intermission.
Yeah, they need to keep their foot on the gas pedal when they come out for the second, James, because man, did they ever get an effective start in the first, putting a ton of shots on net.
A shot! Just enough to keep it out there! Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Toss to the front. And he's got that one. Puck scooped up by Lee. On the attack, they come down the right wing. From off the wall and onto his stick. Hammers one from the point. And will get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. The Islanders lead it here late this first period. Boards, quick stick off the draw, wins possession. And that's stolen by Ritchie. Moves it quickly over to Cizikas. Loses the coverage there. Slides it across. And he was ready for that one. Slides the puck across to Ritchie. Fires it. number 1 in the books. First intermission entertainment is on deck here. You can also have time to go grab a drink, grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with period number 2 in moments. And play has resumed here in period number 2. All right, Cheryl, we've seen already 1 period played in this one. How do you assess this?
Vasilevsky's been outstanding in the first period, James, and really the only reason this game is close. This is exactly why you build your team from the goaltending position out.
Moves the puck along the half wall. The Bolts take possession in the defensive end. Takes it to the front. Passes it over.
Sorokin's last save was outstanding, James. I mean, it was a valiant effort. That's what gets it done. It's beyond the skill to be able to make a save. It is the will and the compete level that energizes everyone around him.
Off a stick and they can't connect. Right through center and into the offensive zone. He scores! The Bolts needed that, Cheryl, and they seem to have some life now.
Well, they've shortened the deficit, and there's nothing better to get you back in the game than 1 goal to put themselves on their toes. But again, they're going to have an attack mentality if they want to get an equalizer.
Moves by the check. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that? Dropped him in the open ice. New York's got the puck against the boards. And kept that one out of the net. Tampa Bay's looking to break out. The Islanders have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Steps across the blue line. Puck picked up by Gonçalves. Slides it on over to Cirelli. Lays into the body. Quick pass over to Heineman. Looking to make something happen along the boards. To the front! New York's got possession here in the offensive zone. Moves it to Mayfield. Moves close to the point. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
The Islanders look to start the transition game. And a quick save on that one. Boards got it against the boards. Taken along the wall by Jurgensen's. Puck grab by Gonçalves. Shoots it on net. What a strong defensive effort to get down on that one. Feeds the puck to Holmstrom. New York's on the attack. He grabs the puck here at the point. And it's a quick pass to Schaefer. That opportunity's rejected. The Bolts will play it in their own end. Moving into the attacking zone. Moves it around along the half wall. Takes a shot. Denied by Sorokin.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself to position. You just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a great job.
And now he moves it quickly to Schaefer. And a great save. And a nice lead pass to start the transition. Tampa Bay's got it now. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. From the right side and up the middle. Takes the feed. Dives down low to block it. Good battle along the boards for the puck. Tampa Bay's got the puck. Kucherov stick handling in his own zone. Shakes himself free. And that goes off a player. And now it's grabbed by Kucherov. Tampa Bay's got the puck near the back end. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Pass back to the point. Denied by the defender. Slides it diagonally to Barzal. Minutes to play in the books. Both teams will get one last chance to catch their breaths, and then it's on to period number 3 next. The Islanders have put a lot of pucks on net, and as a result, they lead it early in this third period. Time to find out who wants it more tonight as period number 3 is underway. All right, Cheryl, we played 2 periods in this one. Give the fans at home your take on what you've seen.
The Bullets need to change their mindset in the third period and kind of flip the switch to attack mentality. This game is still close, many thanks to their goaltender, but now they got to find a way to generate some offense. When you're trailing, you got to take some risks. You have to beat your defenders, and you got to find a way to get through the middle of the ice. And when you get the chance, you got to convert.
Feeds it on over to Barzell. And he slides it quickly to Schaefer. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end.
Schaefer's last play was a tough one, James. He loses his balance, which makes it difficult for him to corral the puck and get it off with precision, but he makes the play.
He's off! Oh, and a huge save! Here's a short pass to Horvat. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. On the attack along the boards. Grabs control of it at the point. Oh, and he puts it wide of the net.
No, and this is a near miss, James. You're trying to be accurate. You know how good the goaltenders are, and you just miss by a few inches.
And there's a shot. Comes up with a stop. Taken by Heinemann. And that's deflected. Dishes it off. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. Quick feed to Cirelli. Tried to get 2-2 with it and loses possession. Big time stop there.
Sorokin's made a great quality shot look easy. I mean, he is so efficient. He's dialed in, he tracks, and he makes the save.
Goes right to the crease. Nothing.
Well, this is a huge miss, James, and he's not going to like it. I mean, when you get these opportunities, at the very least, you got to put it on the net.
Passes it in front, and that chance is blocked. Handles the puck at the point. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Odd man rush. Feeds it over. Big time stop. Puck scooped up by Gould. Takes it into the slot. And he elects to explore his options. Dishes it to Holmstrom. Here's a chance. Scores! Deuces Wild as that's his second of the game.
Well, he's got 2 challenges on the score sheet, James, but I love this game off the puck as well. I think that he's had a hard nose on the forecheck. He's hounded it, he's hunted it, and guess what? He's been rewarded for his efforts.
Moves the puck. Tampa Bay's got control of it now from their own end. Gaining momentum along the wing. And that's poked away. From the left side, he moves it up ahead. And he slides it quickly to Mayfield. New York's got the puck along the wall. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. A chance behind the net. He scores! And he completes the hat-trick.
Well, he's been zipping and buzzing along the ice this entire night, hasn't he, James? And the fans appreciate him.
New York's offense continues to shine here in this third period.
Well, this is going to be a dream for a coach. You know that they're telling their team in the intermission to make sure they stay to business, stay to task, stay focused. And that's exactly what they've done, and they just hammered their opponent.
Tap dances around the check. Ritchie's got the puck in his own zone. And the puck leaves the offensive end. They'll be forced to do it over from center. Easily turned aside with a pad save.
Sorokin's been able to watch the game for most of the night from the other end because of the offensive production in the offensive zone, James, but it was a real good job there. Timing is everything. Staying focused, tracking the puck, and making a good save at the right time.
Tampa Bay's on the attack. From the point, looks to make something happen. Avoids the defender. Scores! On point. As in break point, he scores. The Lightning have finally shown a sense of urgency in this third period.
That's called playing with desperation. When you know your back's up against the wall, you have to fight to get off it, and they'll have to use everything in them to claw their way back into this one.
Along the half wall with the puck. Grabbed along the boards by Schaefer. The Lightning have the puck in the neutral zone. The Islanders have it from their own end. Takes the feed. Here we go, one-man rush. Sends it over. The Lightning have taken possession along the wall. Well, what's the saying these days? Real recognizes real. Fans on their feet here in the final seconds to salute an incredible performance by the home team. Made that stop. There's the final horn sounding, putting this baby to rest. Well, the moment of truth is almost upon us here. They're about to drop the puck. The Sabres kick things off by winning the opening faceoff, and here we go. Darlene's got the puck. Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. Quick pass to Horvat. And he takes the feed. Great pass off the boards. Makes a move in front. Stopped by the goaltender. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Makes some space. Krebs plays the puck. Here's a shot.
Wow.
Scores! Well, was that quick enough for you?
That was quick. You want to dictate pace, especially when the puck drops, and putting one in early, that's the best way to get it done.
Lots of time left in this period. Buffalo's up 1-0. Darlene's gained the line and on the attack. Here's a chance. Denies him. Lee's gaining momentum. Sends the pass over. Slides it across. Answered the call there. Moves it on over to Darlene. Moves it to Krebs. Across the line from center. The Sabres looking against the half wall. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up.
Sorokin's made an incredible save there. Not sure how he kept that out of the net. Just really athletic. I mean, you have to be acrobatic to be able to get to the top of your crease like that. But he read it perfectly to be able to make the save and keep it at bay.
Denies him with the save. The Islanders have it now. Halleck's taking it from his own end. And now he moves it to Duclair. With possession along the wall. Handles the pass. Takes a shot. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off, and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you. And he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
Moves it over to Heineman. Can't hang on to the puck after the play. Heineman's got it to the side. Lets it go. Denies the clapper. Slides it back to the blue line. The Stars on the rebound and puts it home. The Islanders needed that goal to even things up here in the first.
Yeah, they certainly did. And the coach once said, you know, it's about winning the shift now and not worrying about what happened or what was going to happen here, James. And I feel like they've taken that approach right now. You can see it in their game, you can see it in their urgency, and they get rewarded.
There's the whistle, icing the call, big face-off looming. More than half the period has expired. We are all tied up in this one. Hashell's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do.
Center wins that one clean. Everyone's ready for the puck. They know they're attacking now with a tired group that they're playing against.
Slides it to Benson. Moves it quickly over to Norris. New York's got the puck along the wall. Look out, here they come on the attack. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Passes it over. Great defensive play to come up with the puck. Now he slides it up to Palat. New York's got it along the wall. And a stick breaks that up. Oh, what a save! He stopped it! Wow!
Oh, that's an intangible effort that you can't teach, James. That's all about desperation and the will to stop that puck. It really is amazing to watch him maintain possession of this puck while his opponent is on him. I mean, they're pushing him, they're shoving, they're doing everything they can. But he's resilient, he's got a willingness to his game, but he's also got power. Power, you can see it in his lower half and the balance and coordination it takes to get this puck to the net.
Stanley's got it in the defensive end. The Sabres carry it along the wall. Yeah, that's a bad pass, and they'll be forced to do this over again. The one-timer! Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. The Islanders move the puck in the defensive zone. And takes a tool out of the offensive end to find some space at center. Passes it over to Darlene. Now a quick pass to Tuck.
again, James. You know that this goaltender is dialed in, so focused, when they're doing everything to get to the puck and keep their opponent at bay.
Buffalo's won it. All right, there's the end of period number one. We'll take a breather, a recharge. The players will too, and we're coming back with period number two right after this. Been very tightly contested here through the first 20 minutes, and here we go, period number two. Darlene's got it along the wing. Here's a shot! Tremendous block on the play.
And the bench really erupts on that one, because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
New York's got a hold of the puck. A little back and forth. And the puck leaves the zone going back to center ice. Here's a short pass to Lee. The Sabres gain possession in their own end. Puck moved over to Krebs. Reaches out and uses the stick. Buffalo's crossed the line and on the attack. The Islanders scoop it up along the boards. Slides the pass over to Lee. Passes it to Pulock. Sends a pass over. Can't get a hold of that pass. Buffalo's got a hold of it against the wall. Looking for space inside the D zone. Slides the puck over to Power. New York's got it in the neutral zone. Puck picked up by Horvat. The Islanders played along the wing. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Takes a shot. Nothing doing.
Hockey is a game of inches, and you know these athletes take so many shots on net in practice. And in this one, just over-rotate, under-rotate, but nonetheless misses the net.
Picked off by D'Angelo. Tries to feed it over to Duclair. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. From point blank. Blocked away by Lyon.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
Down the right side and into the zone. Buffalo's got the puck against the half wall. Picked up along the boards by D'Angelo. New York's got it in their own zone. Oh, here we go. Dishes it off. Scooped up along the wall by Quinn. And he takes the feed. There's the whistle. Offside is the call. Past the halfway mark of this period, we got a tie game. Shows one possession. Slides the puck over. Good use of the body on the play. Gains the zone through center. Lumps the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. Denied that one. New York's got it in their own zone. Here they come up along the wing. The Islanders take it across the blue line. What a steal in his own end. Takes the return feed. Bones going to play it against the half wall. Back to the point, they set it up. Way too much congestion blocks that. A chance, and that was stopped. Find some space in the corner. My word, they've really got them headed into here in their own zone. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Darlene's got it through center. The Sabres take it along the wall. Oh, and they completely lost the shot. Oh, what a chance wide.
Well, this is frustrating, James. You do everything to get to the right position. You put yourself in a grade A scoring area, and then you miss. That's frustrating.
Romanov's been nabbed for tripping.
Well, in this situation, he is going to get the tripping goal. I thought he had good position there on his opponent. James fishing for the puck, just used his stick, and it got into the skates. Tripping is the call.
Right on the doorstep. The Islanders will try to shave a few seconds off this penalty now. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. And that's intercepted in the defensive end. Fires it on net. And not much on that one.
Sorokin's been outstanding tonight, James. I mean, he's made the saves he's had to and really given his team an opportunity to win. You can't ask for more than that.
Slides it over to Tuck. The Sabres play it along the boards. And he gets in front of that one.
Well, he didn't flamingo there, and if you want to be on a PK, you got to make sure that you get to those shooting lanes hard and fast.
Takes the puck at the point. Horvat's got it in the offensive zone. Puck grab by Heinemann. The Islanders get the job done shorthanded. We are still tied here. Stopped by the goaltender.
I really like what this PK unit has done, and James, in my experience, I know what it's like to be out there in a tied game. You want to execute your role to the best of your ability. You know what it's like to go down by one, and it's really deflating when it happens on a PK. So finding how to do it, getting it done, just did it.
Here we go. We're in the final frame here in this one, and it is still up for grabs. Moves the puck along the half wall. Skates in behind the cage. Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away. Buffalo's got the puck. And he takes the dish. Oh, what a move! Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. And it's a quick pass to Lee. He says, let's get physical on that play. Quick feed to Darlene. The Sabres have it now. Here they come on the attack. Moves it to the middle. And that's stopped. Takes the pass from his goaltender. Looks to pass it to Lee. Here we go. Odd-man rush here. Oh, that goes wide.
Lee's made an incredible play there, James. He stumbles in front of the net, but finds the puck and could have lost it, but manages to stay with it enough to get a shot off.
And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. The Islanders gain possession. Scoops up the puck here. And now it's grabbed by D'Angelo. Strong use of the body to force the puck loose. Feeds it over. Can't keep a hold of it. Oh, he'll feel that one later on, but what a block. Passes on over to Declare. Cuts to the paint. And he opts to wait for more support. Takes the feed at the back end. Oh, and he comes up with a big stop there. Fires away. And that's blocked from someone in front. And uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Oh, he didn't get all of it, but just enough to keep it out of the net.
Lions made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Byron's lugging the puck.
I was never expected to score, James, so this never really bothered me. I was always on the defensive side of it. But listen, the goaltenders had to make some huge save. Everyone's talking about the chances. How about the tenders and their positioning and the ability to move within the net?
Stanley's got the puck along the wing. Quick pass to McLeod. From the point, they take control of it. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Takes the pass. Feeds the puck to Stanley. Takes the feed in the middle of the ice. Moves it to Stanley. Puck sent across the blue line. Turn that one aside. Icing being waved off here.
Well, that's great hustle and anticipation to be able to get to the hash marks first, James.
Gets it over to Molenston. Buffalo's got the puck in the defensive end. The Sabres moving ahead. Slides the puck to Molenston. Buffalo's on the attack. Just slide. And he was right there to make the stop on that play. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Romanov. Handles the puck. Holmstrom's got it against the boards. Moves it quickly over to Mayfield. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Molenston. Slides it across. Buffalo's got the puck against the boards. Absolutely fearless to step in front of that shot. Knocks the puck away in the open ice. Here's a short pass to Carrick. Return pass. Moves it around along the half wall. Fires it. Stops him cold. lead pass from the goaltender. Moves the puck across to Declare. Shot! Oh, he stopped it! I can't believe it!
I don't even know how he got to it, James. I mean, how did he track it? I mean, find that puck to be able to get to it. I mean, all of it just doesn't make sense except for the fact that he's extremely athletic and he's willing to do anything for that desperation save.
Puck's got it across the line. Sends it in front. Picked off in front. Slides it over with pace to Heineman. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. There's the horn, meaning one thing. We've got overtime, and it's coming up. just seconds away. The Bolts are going to start with the puck after taking the opening draw. Taken along the wall by Kucherov. Fantastic save! Buffalo's got the puck. Tosses it on to Thompson. And now he moves it quickly to Tuck. Toss into the paint! Taken by Gensel. Here's a shot! Oh, a clutch save!
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
Here's a chance on the attack. Quick feed to Krebs. Here's a shot. Oh, and it stays out as he gets a piece of that one. Oh, slick work with the glove by Vasilevsky.
You see goaltenders working on reaction time all the time. Why? For shots like this, you just have to react. It's instincts that make the save.
Six by the chip. Oh, gets a piece of it with the glove. Gonsalves takes it across the line. And he's taken down. The official's arm signaling for a penalty. Byron's been nabbed for tripping.
Coaches hate stick infractions. They're real frustrating. You're right there. You're in and around the puck. You go fishing and you wind up in the box.
The Bolts win the draw. Oh, smart heads up play to put that one away. Let's get the call. The Sabres are getting 2 minutes for tripping.
Another stick infraction, and you know that coaches don't like this one. A product of not being in good position, reaching, and then taking the trick because you weren't moving your feet.
From the left side, they enter the offensive zone. That's just textbook positioning to break up the play. Feeds it to Cirelli. Oh, we got a tripping penalty coming up here. The officials were all over that. Here comes the call. Stanley's getting 2 for tripping.
Hockey players have to continue to remind themselves, even when they're in a scrum, that they got to fight for body position and move their feet. If they don't, they get caught reaching, and this tripping call is a result of the extension of the arms.
Oh, what a save in front!
Lions able to deny that scoring chance right from the slot area, James. That's a beautiful one.
Tampa Bay's got the puck behind the net. Cirelli's into the offensive zone now on the attack. And that's knocked away by Shen. Slides it quickly to Power. Gains the zone through the middle. Here's a chance, sends it in front. And that's intercepted. Tampa Bay's looking to break out. Mullins inside of the sin bin and joins the penalty kill here. Coming to the front of the net. Oh, how did that stay out? Wow!
I have no idea, James. Not even sure how he got to that puck. I mean, that's a last-ditch effort. That is fierce competitor written all over him to be able to make that save. I would have lost the puck 3 times by the time that I'd been handled like that by the coverage. I mean, but he does it. He just knows how to move and maneuver his body around the puck. He can shield it, and he maintains possession for a great shot on net.
The Sabres get a hold of the puck. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. And now it's to Samuelson. Good hit to knock the puck loose. Now over to Darlene. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Here's a pass to the middle. Oh, he comes up with a stop. The Bolts come up empty-handed on the power play. Both sides back to even strength.
A tremendous job by the PK units, James, to get out there and show hard work. This is exactly what it takes to kill a penalty, and they did an excellent job.
And he takes the pass. And that's off a stick. Quick pass to boards. The Bolts play it along the boards. Avoids the poke kick. Moves it to McLeod. The Sabres pick up steam and are on the attack. Into the corner of the attacking area. Turn that chance aside. Along the boards, they battle for the puck back and forth. Moves it quickly over to Power. Takes a shot. Oh, stop. Oh, he kicked it out. I can't believe it.
I feel like he ain't taking no for an answer there, James, right? I mean, it's like he's throwing everything at it. Desperation to keep that puck out of the net. That has got to give his team a real push right now. They make some...
Score!
They bend, but they don't break here, James. This is a 200-foot play. When you take care of business in your own end, it ends up going the other way. It is something that coaches look for. How you defend, how you can turn pucks over and get going north. They capitalize, they execute, and they wind up on the score sheet.
The Sabres finally break through here in period number 1.
Well, it's so important to drop one. It gives you confidence to recognize, hey, we can score on this goaltender, and you take that energy and you head to the dressing room for intermission. You get some much-needed rest, and you got to come out flying in the second.
Puts him hard into the wall. Ward's moving the puck through his own zone. Long reach breaks up the momentum. Puck scooped up by Ferguson. Here's an opportunity in front of the net. Angles it over to Byram. The Sabres will play from the defensive zone. Here's a chance in front. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. Ferguson looks around. Sidesteps the check. Hammers it on net. Tremendous reflexes as he makes the one-timer save. Puck sent over to Benson. Attack along the boards. Handles it along the blue line. Well, fun start to this one as period number 1 comes to an end. We've still got lots more still in store. Kids are coming out on the ice here to play the little mini prospects game, and we'll be back tomorrow. Second period underway. We'll see if that first period action carries over here. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
Gotta love these games where it's a goaltending battle, James. Both of them standing tall in their creases, making athletic saves, and really dialed in right from puck drop. It's only 1-0 in this one. It's been an entertaining one, but a lot of chances at both ends.
The Lightning have taken possession of their own end. Pokes the puck away. Buffalo's gain the line and into the zone. Here's a chance! Just a simple save by Vasilevsky. The Bolts will play it in their own end. Tampa Bay's got the puck along the wall. Quick pass across to Thompson. Sends it out in front! And that goes off someone in front. Slides by the check. The Sabres have the puck now. The Bolts looking against the half wall. Oh, how did he come up with that stop? Tampa Bay's gained possession. Play whistle dead, offside the call.
I'll tell you what, James, that ain't incidental contact. That was intentional. Certainly trying to really drive that body and separate the player from puck.
Buffalo's won the draw and they take possession here in the open ice. Along the half wall with the puck. Passes it over. And that's intercepted by Holmberg. All quick work with the stick and comes up with the puck. Oh, trying to tuck it in and denied. Short side.
Well, the Michigan, I can't believe that he didn't get it. I mean, this has just become innate now, hasn't it? I mean, the skill set is so great. I don't even think they think about it twice, but the goaltender seals the post, knows that it's coming.
Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Look out.
Yeah, that's unbelievable, isn't it, James? That shot goes top cheese and just knocks that bottle off the top of the net. It's body box.
Tampa Bay's won the draw in the neutral zone. Puck picked up by McDonough. Tampa Bay's on the attack. Puck grabbed by McDonough. The Sabres gain control of the puck. Shakes loose. Scores! There it is, the go-ahead goal!
And how good does that feel? You can see the selling. The energy is certainly there, and now it's about dictating the pace going forward. Next shift, critically important.
Takes the feed at center and moves forward. Drives to the sweet spot. Decides to think about it. Here's a chance. And he gets just enough of it to keep it out for the back of the net.
Norris is so dangerous in the O-zone. He got the go-ahead goal earlier, and now he's looking for more.
Too much congestion blocks the shot. Oh, the home team is reeling here inside the defensive zone, and the fans are nervous. And they'll skate it out of the zone. tries to make a diagonal pass to Perry. Grips it, rips it, locks it down in front. Shot from the point. And he gets her with two. Wow! And he slots it complete to Samuelson. Carrick's got the puck. Comes up with a stop. Oh, there's one more.
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
Pick goes around the poke check. And that's intercepted by Hedman. And now it's grabbed by Paul. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. There's a solid collision. Inside the offensive zone. Passes out front. He scores! What an opportunity and delivers! Buffalo's been dominating the pace of play all night, and Cheryl, they've now extended this lead to 2.
It's been a dominant performance, James, right from the puck drop, and now they'll be heading into the intermission. They'll want to make sure that they reset. You know their coaching staff is going to be telling them, listen, right from the third period on, we got to find a way to finish, execute, and continue what we started.
Moves inside! And he elects to explore his options. Snapper from the slot. Scores just before the period closes, Cheryl. Absolutely huge.
The last few minutes of a period are essential, and they go to the dressing room with needed momentum.
The Bolts get a hold of the puck off the draw. Knocked away with the stick by Tuck. Here's a shot. Time ticking away, and he comes up big. There's the buzzer bringing the second period to an end. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports, and we've got a third period just around the corner. Buffalo's been a dominant force offensively. Plenty of quality scoring opportunities, and they lead it big time early in the third. The Sabres have it from the corner. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Kucherov. The Sabres going to work on offense. Here's a short pass to Darlene. And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. Quick feed to Krebs. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Samuelson's got it along the wing. Radish is stick handling in his own zone. Centering pass in front. He scores! What a play! The Lightning have to keep pushing here, Cheryl. It's just got to be as elementary as that, right?
It has to be, and they have to make pop plays, really push the pace, push the puck forward, not go east-west, not delay and go back. It's all about attack right now.
Powers got it along the boards. Dishes it off. The Bolts gain possession in their own end. With possession along the wall. Can't hang on after that hit. The Sabres have it against the wall. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. The Sabres play it along the wing. Loose puck battle along the boards. The Bolts move to the offensive zone. Feeds it over. The Sabres gain control of it. Poked away in the offensive zone by Hedman. Receives the pass. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Stones him in front. Slides it across. The Lightning have the puck in their own end. Passes ahead from the right side. The Bolts will play it from the corner. Tampa Bay's got it along the wall. Taken by McDonough. Good defensive stop with the poke check. From center they get into the attacking area. The Bolts cross the blue line and are on the attack. McDonough's taken down to the ice. We got a penalty coming up. Here's a shot, and they score on the delayed penalty and make it count.
Well, they do make it count, James. Now it will negate their power play opportunity, but hey, when you capitalize, you don't get the power play.
Buffalo's come up with possession after that neutral zone draw. Oh, look at this chance. Feeds the puck over. Stopped by the goaltender.
As a goaltender, you have to be able to read and anticipate the play. He does it perfectly and is able to negate the shot.
Skates across the blue line. Here's a feed in front. Great defensive heads-up play to pick it off. Throws it on net from there. Stop that one. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Jurgensen setting up against the wall. He grabs the puck here at the point. Tampa Bay's got it on the line. Takes it from the other side of the blue line. Jurgensen has the puck against the half wall. Back to the point it goes. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Puck scooped up by Tuck. Picking up some steam at center ice. Puck picked up by Dali. And he moves it up to Benson. Makes the save again!
On the sequence of saves, I love how strong he is in his set positioning here, James. You can see that he gets squared to the shooter, and that makes the second save easier.
The Sabres gain possession along the wall. Inside of the last minute here in this third. Buffalo's got it in their own zone. Takes the feed. And he slides it quickly to Doan. Moves the puck along the half wall. Handles the pass from the right side. They've got numbers here. The Bolts ready to go on the attack. Puck grabbed by Cernak. And now it's grabbed by Paul. To the low slot. Big time stop.
Now, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
At center ice now, he grabs the puck. Norris plays it against the boards. Oh, he stick! Oh, he gives up the body on that. And we are all over with this one. Buffalo's attack for to drop the puck on this one. The Lightning have won the opening face-off and take possession here at the start. Great heads-up play in the neutral zone by Horvath. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Fancy behind the net. The Bolts take possession in the defensive end. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Takes it to the front. Oh, out of nowhere, he steals that one.
Well, there's an intangible to being a competitor, and that's
Scores! On point! As in great goal scores. Tampa Bay's come to play. Look at that. A quick goal here just minutes in.
well, it's all about getting the start that you want, James, and that doesn't always mean a goal. It means being heavy and on the forecheck, establishing pressure, capitalizing on their opportunity. That's a bonus, and they do it early in the frame.
Moves it in front. Picked off in front. Tampa Bay's got it in their own zone. Works it across to Kucherov. Great use of the twig as he pokes that one away. The Islanders take it along the wing. Lee's got it in the offensive zone. And he sidesteps the check there. The Islanders gain possession. Can't keep a hold of the puck after that play. Look at this. Gonsalves works the puck in his own zone. Here they come on the attack. Oh, look at this. Right in the low slot. The Bolts get a hold of the puck in the open ice. Tampa Bay's on the attack. Goalie plays it up. Now a quick pass to Duclair. Chance in front. Oh, what a big-time stop by Vasilevsky.
I love that he swallowed this one up with his glove. It's a real threat coming from the slot area. No rebound to boot.
Pass to Duclair. The Islanders carried along the wall. Makes a save, but barely with that one. Directed over to Holmberg. Look at that hit. Maybe try to wear down the opponents here. Grabs control of it on the point. Tries to the crease. Pokes it away to keep the pressure on. The Islanders have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Pashos taking it from his own end. Moves the puck. Quick stop! Gives them nothing in front.
I love the save, James. I mean, the goaltender is so aggressive on this play. Doesn't give the shooter any time to get rid of it.
Bjorkstrand's going to play it against the half wall. Coming to the slot. Stopped by the goaltender.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Shot! And that one's turned away. Quick feed to Bjorkstrand. And that slides right out to center ice. Grabbed along the board by Holmstrom. Takes the feed. Holmstrom's got it in the defensive end. Tampa Bay's got control of the puck. Tosses it to Paul. Feeds the puck across to Radish. The Islanders have it from their own end. Enters the offensive zone from the left. Makes a move and the puck hops away from him.
Gatcomb's close to finding a hole there and gets an extra move. Got to get a little more time and space than he actually had, and the play dies.
Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Scores! They tied it up, and we are back to even.
Well, working hard, sticking to the game plan with good habits, and they're back to evens.
Late goings of this period, it's all tied up. They've got the defense outnumbered. A chance in front. Denies them. Sneaks by the poke check. Moves by the check. They score! And the deadlock is broken as they take the lead.
Well, that's a huge shift. You can see everyone standing up on the bench. They know how much it means, but it's the next shift that matters most now, James. You want to kind of push and put pressure on your opponent when they're down.
First period is in the books. The next 20 minutes is on deck next here on EA Sports. Welcome back, Cheese Pounder. Pavelski. You do you, and here comes period number 2. And with that, the clock is ticking here on period number 2. We've played a period here, Cheryl, and we've had an intermission to collect our thoughts. What do you make of what you see?
New York's had a strong first period, James. I mean, they owned the puck. They managed it well. They just weren't able to convert as many times as they wanted to. If they can trust the process and continue those habits, they'll get back in the game.
And it's a quick pass to Kucherov. Pass stolen in the open ice. Scooped up along the wall by Horvath. And the puck escapes the zone, and they'll be forced to tag up. Grabs it in his own end. Quick pass to Lee. Skates to the crease with the stop. New York's got a hold of it along the wall. Fantastic save! Picked up along the boards by Shen. Off the inside of the post, and we play on.
New York's been working hard all game. A reason why they're still in it, and they had an opportunity to cut the deficit, but goes off the pipe and out.
From the point, looks to make something happen. And he loses control here. He scores! She's an NHL 94, baby! The Bullets are added to their lead, and they're now up by 2, Cheryl.
They've had a fantastic game so far, James, and you want to be consistent. You want to find a way to close it out. The only way you do that is continue. Don't change the mindset. Continue to press, and don't get complacent.
Sends a pass in front, and he denies that great opportunity there. We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. Tampa Bay's really controlled the pace of play these last few minutes, leading by 2. The Islanders win the draw, and they go on the attack here in the offensive zone. Denies him, he got all of it. Taken along the wall by Cirelli. And that's taken away in the offensive end by Peugeot. Taken by Hagel. Broken up in the neutral zone by Holmstrom. Picked up along the wall by Palat. Moved up ahead here in the neutral zone. The Bolts get a hold of the puck in their own end. The Islanders have it now. And that's knocked away by Gould.
Well, this is just a great active stick, and the key to this is your timing. You want to make sure that you know exactly where that puck is and that you can get it in time. It's kind of a bit of a sneak attack to be able to disrupt the play.
Tries to get it over to D'Angelo. And he takes the feed. Tries to make a move and can't hang on to the puck.
He is so dangerous when the puck is on his stick in the offensive zone, but he tries one too many moves and he loses the puck.
Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Passes it over. Oh, cuts it off the iron. Has the side of the net, but doesn't go.
New York's attempting a counter punch here. They're trailing in this game. They get to the good spot, the golden opportunity right there, but it goes off of the pipe and out.
Knocked away. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Slides it across, and he pokes it away to make the save.
Vasilevsky's been strong in the net tonight, and his save percentage is really high, James, and it's because he's faced a high volume of shots and he's been dialed in and able to make the saves. That gives his team confidence, and they've been consistent as well, and they've done the job on the other side of the puck.
Tampa Bay's got the puck against the half wall. Too much traffic in the lane. Tampa Bay's got the puck in their own end. Into the offensive zone. Pass to the front. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Sorokin.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
Great save by the Tendy on the wraparound.
Well, you gotta have a strong push if you want to be able to go post to post, kids, and that's exactly what he does to make the save.
Tremendous stop by Sorokin. Puck scooped up by Chernak. Hard hit frees up the puck. 9 seconds and he makes the save. There's the buzzer. 2 periods down. 1 more to go. They always say 3 is a magic number. We've got period number 3 next. The Islanders need to start finishing their chances as they trail here in this 3rd period. The 3rd and final period is officially underway here. What's this game told you through 2 periods tonight?
New York's had a strong 40 minutes of play, but it can be frustrating when you've been dominating possession and you look up at the scoreboard and you're trailing in the third period. You got to stay the course, continue to dominate that possession time, but figure out ways to get to the interior, not just hang out, be influenced to the outside. You got to get inside and make it count.
Pass in front, and he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Tampa Bay's across the blue line. Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Puck picked up by Pulak. They go on the attack through center. To the front. Oh, best save right there. Bring it up.
I thought it was in, James. I was ready for the goal call there, but that is desperation. He finds a way to track and get to that puck. Don't know how, but he kept it out. As we look at that last save again, James, it is absolutely incredible and so impressive to see a goaltender just out-battle and out-will his opponent to find the puck.
Moves it to Heineman. On the one-timer, and that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. And the puck skips out of the zone. They'll have to regroup. Slides it across to Chernak. The Bolts take it along the wall. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. You've been thunderstruck.
Yeah, and you could see and feel that coming, couldn't you, James?
Whoa,
and man, that was thunderous. That was a huge hit.
Shakes off the coverage. Sends it out front. And that's stopped. With the stop. Takes it in front. Grabbed along the boards by Gould. Tampa Bay's got the puck behind the net. The Bolts have it behind the cage. Oh, a clutch save!
Sorokin's all over that shot and makes an incredible save, getting to the top of his crease quickly, because that shot, it came fast and in a hurry from the slot.
Shuts him down. The Islanders have it now. Sends the pass over. From the point, they take control of it. Picked off by Jurgensen. Forbes carrying it ahead. What a move! New York's got a hold of the puck now. Kulak's lugging the puck. Avoids the poke check. Stops him with a glove.
Well, you know he's got the skill set to be able to maintain possession of this puck, but how about the determination to have his eyes on the prize the whole time and to get out of the coverage to be able to get a shot on net? That's courage, and that certainly is a will to take it to the net.
Here's a chance! And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Feeds the puck over to Pajot. The Islanders played along the boards. Oh, unlucky break for the shooter as it goes off the inside of the iron and stays out.
New York's been working hard, and they're still in a game here. Yes, they hit the pipe and it went out, but they're still in a game. They have to fight right to the end.
Loses the coverage there. Here's a chance to the middle. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Tampa Bay's got the puck in the defensive end. Loses his check, and he's on a breakaway. Oh, clutch save here in this third period.
It's a close game, and you know it's the third period, and the next goal is pivotal, and you want that one back, certainly for the shooter.
And he fights off another save. Moves the puck over to Hornet. Drives to the page. Quick use of the stick to poke it away. Hornet's got the puck in his own zone. Shakes himself free. Big stop right there. And now he moves it quickly to D'Angelo. Takes a shot. Comes up with the stop. Solid hit on the play. And that's picked off by Cizikas. Offside the call. We'll get a face-off coming up. Here in the later stages of this period, Tampa Bay's got a 3-1 lead. The Islanders win the draw. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. And down he goes as the puck goes free. Looking to make something happen along the boards. A packed house here in the arena tonight as as the final seconds tick away, they're on their feet, saluting their team on a job well done. And that's picked off in the neutral zone by D'Angelo. There's the final horn, and this one's in the books.
Well, after absolute
seem ready, and they are about to drop the puck on this opening faceoff. The Sabres take possession to get this one underway. Moves around along the half wall. A shot! Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Sorokin! Back-to-back saves there! Slides it across to Barzal. Makes some space. He scores! From Coquitlam, BC with love, Matt Barzal! The Islanders get one quickly here, and they're up early in the first.
That's so important when you're the away team that you don't come out flat. You get your lines into it right away, and they're rewarded with a goal in that first quarter of the period.
Drives it to the crease! Big time save by Sorokin!
What a save! I mean, how quick you have to be able to get on that puck, James.
Scores! Oh, that was a beauty!
What is going on? 2 goals in a minute 10, James.
Cheryl, you stress consistently, keep your feet moving on the ice, and that pays off.
Well, they got the pedal to the metal right now. They're like a freight train.
Tries to get the puck over to Heineman. Buffalo's looking to break out of their own end. Scooped up along the wall by Power. Takes the feed at center and moves up ahead. Oh, what a clutch save! Wow!
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
Big time stop there.
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
And that goes off the body. And they continue to fight for that puck along the wall. Buffalo's playing the puck from the blue line. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. And the puck stopper tags his man to get the extra attacker on the ice. Let's see what the officials are calling. 2 players going to the box for tripping.
Natural tendency for players is to reach when they've lost position on their opponent. When you reach, often you take out the feet of your opponent. This is an easy tripping call.
And that pass goes off a stick. Moves it quickly over to Thompson. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. That's a beautiful pad save by the goalie there. Grabs the puck here in their own end. And he dodges the poke check there. Dishes it off. Buffalo's got the puck. Handles the pass. And he slides it quickly to Darlene. Buffalo's got the puck against the boards. And a great save. The Sabres have it behind the cage. Stop with ease. The Islanders gain possession of the defensive zone. Nice play shorthanded as they get control of the puck. Buffalo's got control of it now from their own end.
2 players, penalty is almost expired.
And the power play unit comes up empty on that one. Oh, what a save in front.
Well, the PK does a great job, and when you kill a penalty, you create momentum. Great start there.
Here in the back half of this period, the Islanders lead this one 2-0. And off the draw, they win possession. And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. And now he tries to get it across to Barzal. Skates in behind the cage. Quick shot. No room for that one to get through. Looks to get the puck over to Power. Here's a short pass to Quinn. Here's a pass in front. And that doesn't connect. Puck grab by Schaefer. New York's looking to break out. From the right side, he goes to the middle of the neutral zone. And makes the save. Sends it over to Byram. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. New York's got a hold of the puck. Schen's got it against the boards. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. Across the line. Quick feed to Shen. From his own end, he picks up the puck. The Sabres will play it from the defensive zone. Feed to the middle. Scores! What a finish on the play transition game. Now into the offensive zone from the right side.
And nearing the final 60 seconds of this opening stanza.
Takes it into the slot. It's in. He scores. Puck ready to drop here any moment to get things underway again. And they win that draw center. Slides the puck to Pajot. Oh, great play to sidestep. He scores!
A pair of goals just 20 seconds apart.
Quick response back-to-back here, and the team is humming.
Yeah, and talk about putting your opponent on their heels.
And off the draw, they take the puck. And that concludes the first 20 minutes of play. Second period action. Stick around. A chance for both teams to refuel. They're back on the ice, and period number 2 is about set to go. It was quite the one-sided tilt in the first 20 minutes. Let's see if that continues here in the second. Shot! And there's the save!
I'm not sure how we saw this puck, James. I mean, he's screened, there's a ton of traffic, and he finds the puck to make the save. That one's a fabulous one.
And the lane's clogged up blocking that. Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Steps in front of that one. Buffalo's got it in the neutral zone. Sends it over. Kulak's moving the puck through his own zone. Moves it to Horvat. New York's got it into the offensive zone. The Sabres have it against the wall. Oh, he rocked him.
He's a power forward, and part of his game is delivering and executing hits. Well, he certainly did there.
Buffalo's got the puck along the wall. Sends it quickly to Power. And here's the pass to Quinn. They've got numbers here. Feeds it across. Denied by the goaltender.
Sorokin's had a solid night between the pipes, James. I mean, he's done everything he could to stop the puck, as indicated by his save percentage, but his team has also been really strong. Got the confidence of their netminder, and they've created a ton of opportunities.
Moves it quickly over to Zucker. Shot! Turns it away. He'll keep it alive and moves it ahead.
The Islanders need to continue to push and press exactly the way they started this game. I mean, it's halfway through, and they've dominated in every area.
And that's intercepted by Pellet. Here's a short pass to Declare. And sends it just out of reach. The Sabres move the puck in the defensive zone. Shot! Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Shen's going to play it near the point. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. And he slides it quickly to Palat. And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. And we've got an offside with a face-off looming.
But with that hit, you can certainly sense that the frustration has boiled over. James is at a tipping point. They're getting blown out in this game. But honestly, it's their problem. It's their issue because they weren't ready to start. They did not start on time, and there was none of that physical presence earlier in the game.
The Sabres gain control of the puck. Passes up ahead from the left wing. The Islanders gain possession in their own end. From the left side, they enter the attacking zone. And now it's grabbed by Darlene. The Sabres will play it in their own end. Directs it on over to Romanov. And manages to clear the zone. And that's just out of reach. And look at the hustle here as they wave off the icing, Cheryl.
Well, intangible, that is the word this coach is looking for. The aggressive ability to get on that puck and negate icing.
And he denied him there. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. And he takes the feed. Moves it to Benson. Here they are on the attack. Sends the puck across. From the back of the cage with the puck. The Islanders scoop it up along the boards. Taken by Cizikas. Great read with the stick. The Sabres take possession in the defensive end. And now he passes up to Power. Oh, had a chance to make a nice move, and the puck disagreed with him.
Well, he's showing off his skill set, trying to make a silky move around the defender, but he gets denied.
Oh, that was pulverizing in the corner. Now a quick pass to Quinn. Less than a minute to go here in the second. Feeds it over. New York's got a hold of it against the wall. Moves it over to Declare. And he takes the dish. And he loses possession of the puck after trying to make one too many moves. Just slide to the net. And with that, 2 periods now in the books. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports, and we got the 3rd period coming at you in moments. Time to drop the puck here in period number 3. Game is not over yet. Let's see if they can try to rally back here in the 3rd, but they've got a long way to go. 2/3 of the way to the finish line in this one for regulation time. Cheryl, how do you view it?
New York's been driving play all game. They sit with a comfortable lead with 20 minutes to go here, and they need to make sure they manage the puck and make smart decisions, and then they can call this one a win.
Tuck stick handling in his own zone. The Sabres moving ahead. And he can't hang on after that hit. Oh, comes up with a kick save.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
And he's knocked off the puck there. New York's got it in their own zone. Quick feed to Lee. Here they come on the attack. Big play inside the defensive zone. Quick pass to Thompson. And it's a quick pass to Darlene. And that's broken up by Pellick. Pass across to Horvath. Along the half wall with the puck. Here he is on the backhand. Big time stop.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Slides the puck across to Samuelson. The Sabres looking against the half wall. And there's the save. Slides the puck ahead to Barzal. And a successful clearing attempt. Slides the puck over. Gets it back. Makes a move in front. And he elects to explore his options. Pad save, and he made it look easy. Great job there.
Sorokin's been a perfect example of how it's quality over quantity and recognizing the key timeliness to making a big save and how it can be such an energy booster and momentum swinger for your team. I mean, he has been on point tonight. He has been dialed in, and he has really controlled his crease.
Buffalo's got it in their own zone. Looks to make a play over to Power. Oh, just a great heads-up play by D'Angelo. Shen's got the puck through the neutral zone. And now it's grabbed by Pellick. And that's off a stick. Buffalo's got it in their own zone. Moves it to Norris. Quick shot! Denies him! And they'll be forced to regroup as the puck leaves the zone. Doan's got the puck now in his own end. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. From the left side, takes it at center. Moves it quickly over to Stanley. Buffalo's got the puck along the wall. Stopped by the goaltender. Palat's taking it from his own end. Tries to get the puck to Pellick. Heineman's got it along the wing. Puck scooped up by Palat. Here's a shot. Scores! And they're cooking now.
The opponent has no answer for them right now because they're relentless on the puck. They garnered some momentum after multiple back-to-back goals, James. They don't want to leave any breathing room and let their opponent get some life back.
Here's a short pass to Stanley. Buffalo's crossed the line and on the attack. Moves the pass in front. And that goes off the body and a ride. Quick feed to Mayfield. And now he angles it across to Palat. Takes the pass. Lets it go. Oh, the Minister in defense with the block. Nice pass back. Pushes it across to Walenskin. Picked off in the offensive end. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. And that's a smart heads-up play by Romanov. Gives it right back. And now it's over to Palat. Quinn's got it in the defensive end. And less than a minute to go finally in this one. Buffalo's gained possession along the boards. The Sabres have it in the offensive zone. And that's blocked away. Pushes it across to Palat. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Power. Cuts to the paint. Oh, wow, what an incredible save!
I don't even know how he got to that. That's fierce athleticism to be able to get back to the net and make that save, James.
That was amazing! 18 seconds left. Passes the puck over to Lee. Poked away. Slides it diagonally to Schaefer. Here's a chance. To his teammate. In close. Scores! Takes the feed and makes no mistake about it.
Well, and this is tougher than it looks, James. We see players working on it in practice all the time. This time, he executes perfectly and puts it in.
And there's the final horn, putting a bow on this one here this evening. Teams look ready to go, and it's time to drop the puck. The Sabres will look to go on the offensive as they win the opening draw. Quick pass to Darlene. Goes right to the crease. Fantastic save.
I don't think we talk often enough about the skill of balance on your edges. I mean, he is able to manipulate because he is so...
This place is rocking and rolling now.
Well, I'm not sure what the coach said in the pregame speech, James, but it certainly worked. They came out ready to play.
The Sabres have to be feeling good about themselves. They have been pushing and pushing to start this one.
James are emotionally charged as they're at home, they're playing their opponent, and they started right from puck drop, and that emotion was...
And right back with another.
Yeah, back-to-back goals. You can feel the energy, the wave, the momentum, and the tides have turned here, James. They need to keep the pedal to the metal.
The Sabres have been the better team to this point. Puck picked up by Darlene. Moves it to Samuelson. And now he moves it to Cut. Oh, set that hit up perfectly. And that's poked away by Kucherov. Oh, he misfires on that. The Bolts have it now. Tampa Bay's moving it into the offensive end. Buffalo's looking to break out of their own end. Moves it quickly over to Quinn. Slides it across. Hedman's lugging the puck. And now he moves it quickly to Cirelli. And he coughs it up with the pass. Handles the puck. Takes it to the front. And he was ready for that save. Pokes it away in his own end. Tampa Bay's got the puck in the defensive end. The Bolts take it along the wing. Puck knocked loose in the neutral zone. Picked up along the boards by Chernak. Tampa Bay's ready to go on the attack. Puck grabbed by Chernak. Shuts him down. Oh, and it's another save on the play.
Lions in the right spot at the right time. Just a brilliant save.
Look at this down the right wing. They're on the attack. Makes the save. Tampa Bay's got the puck in their own end. Taken along the wall by Gergensons. McDonough's got the puck in his own zone. Gaining steam here on the attack. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Oh, a clutch save. Passes over to Benson. Feeds it over on the rush. Sends it to the middle. Puts it off the post. And some good footwork to kick it away. Buffalo's looking to break out. Down the left wing and into the offensive zone. Quick pass to McDonough. And the referee caught that trip on the play. We've got a delayed penalty coming up. Stanley's getting called for tripping.
You have to constantly remind yourself to move your feet and get closer to the action. You wind up reaching, you take the feet out of your opponent, and you wind up with a tripping call.
Buffalo's got a chance to work the transition game now, shorthanded. Puts it on net. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Kucherov's got it on the offensive end. With possession along the wall. Taken by Point. Broken up by Tuck. Picked up along the wall by Point. With the puck inside the defensive zone. Feeds it over to McLeod. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. The Sabres will play it against the boards. Long lead pass to Point. Here's the pass. Moves inside. Oh, what a save in front.
Stanley's up and ready to get back on the ice.
The Bolts can't convert on the power play. Both sides are back to even strength.
This power play unit was stagnant, James. They didn't create any offense. They didn't get any pucks to the net, and there were really no chances.
Big time stop. And he'll opt to play the puck here. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Avoids the defender. Oh, what a save on the play. Whoa.
He's doing absolutely everything he can to keep his team in this game, James. Unbelievable save.
And as play continues. The Bolts get a hold of the puck in the open ice. Buffalo's got possession of the puck. Throws one up to Quinn. And he takes the pass. Passes it over. Oh, look at this behind the net. There's the horn. Still 40 more minutes left in regulation time. We'll get to the second period right after this. Both teams back on the ice. They're lined up, and period number 2 is about ready to go. Here we go. Lots of time left in this one, but certainly a lopsided affair to this point. We've had an intermission to settle things down after the first period. How do you process what you've seen?
The Sabres have a comfortable lead heading into the second period here, James. They can't get complacent. They need to continue to do exactly what they were doing. Be aggressive, manage the puck, and fill the net.
Buffalo's got a hold of the puck now. Fires it. Oh, he made the save. How did he stop it?
I have no idea, James. I mean, he was down and out, but profound athleticism and desperation got him back in to make it. I'd say yes, some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Takes the feed at the point. Oh, perfect angle. Is that deflected?
Vasilevsky's got to make more stops like that, James. He's got to reset the momentum for his team. I mean, it's not about what happened or the present moment. It's about the next save, and that's the key contributor to reset this team and get them moving forward.
Oh, and a good heads-up defensive play. Cutting to the front of the net. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Ryan.
Listen, Jane, the shooter's in the slot. This is as high danger as it can get, and he challenges. He's set, ready to go in great position, and makes the save as a result.
Quick feed to Chernak. Into the offensive zone down the right wing. The Sabres have a hold of it in the defensive zone. And they'll go the other way with a great play by Hedman. Chernak's got the puck. And he elects to play the puck. Byron stick handling in his own zone. Tries to get it to Doan. Circles back to center ice. The Sabres playing along the wing. Tampa Bay's got a hold of it along the wall. Ahead of steam now towards the front. Dishes it off. The Sabres gain possession in their own end. Sends it over to Wolinston. Coming down the left wing and into the zone. Let's move to the middle. He scores! What a goal! Buffalo's got to be thinking they don't want this night to end. Like, here we are in the second period, and they just continue to find the offense goal after goal for sure.
Yeah, and the point production is spread throughout the entire lineup. So what that means is everyone's gaining confidence as this game continues. So I gotta feel sorry for their opponent right now. They look deflated, they look frustrated, as they should be.
Scores! We'll get those rally caps on.
Everyone's gonna need to have one on. It's gonna be a team collective contribution if they want to get back in this one. But it all starts with one goal. If they can layer it, find a way to get another one quickly, you never know.
Certainly down, but not out completely yet. And that pass attempt is deflected. Driving right to the front. Denies him.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice, is in the slot area. And he's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
Buffalo's got the puck against the half wall. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Grabbed along the boards by Darlene. And that pass is redirected. Takes it from the right side. A little dipsy doodle and he loses possession of the puck.
Almost looked as if he was going to get by the... Oh, well, there's going to be a call on that one, James.
Play whistle dead, penalty coming up. Stanley's called for tripping. He's off to the box.
Sometimes it's just a product of keeping your feet moving, and when you reach and you take your opponent's feet out, you're going to get the 2 minutes for tripping.
Great reach with the poke check by Carrick. The Sabres take it along the wall. To the low slot. Decides to think about it. Picks off the pass in the defensive zone. And he slides it quickly to Gensel. Buffalo's got the puck shorthanded. They'll want to clear the zone here while they're trying to kill off this penalty. Dishes it to Byron. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. Oh, off the outside of the frame. Quick pass to Kucherov. Sends it over. Makes the save with the glove.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And, I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
Scooped up along the wall by Hedman. Makes the save and putting out the fire in front. Stanley's teammates kill off the penalty.
James, the PK was a specialty team that I actually played on, and a good aggressive habits there, and it leads to the kill.
And that'll bring an end to the second period of play. Let's get a clean sheet of ice and come back with the third period next. Welcome back to EA Sports. The final frame looms here as the officials set to drop the puck on period number 3. It's been a total mismatch here as we get underway for the third. Let's see if anything changes. All right, let's get Cheryl Pounder back into the mix here. 2 periods down, 1 to go. How do you sum up what you've seen?
The Sabres have built themselves a healthy lead through 2 periods, and now it's about bringing it home, James. And in order to do that, you need to manage the puck, keep it simple, and make smart decisions with it.
With the steal. Coughs it up at center. Moves it to point. The Bolts are on the attack. Brings the ball off the post. We got a whistle as the puck goes out of play.
Vasilevsky's found his rhythm here, James, looking real nice in his crease the way he's moving, taking away a huge opportunity for his opponent with that high-danger save.
McLeod's won it off the faceoff. Receives the pass.
Zucker's been fantastic tonight, James. I mean, he has a goal already and looking to contribute more.
Tampa Bay's got a hold of the puck. Textbook poke check by Darlene. Moves it quickly over to Zucker. Takes the shot. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. Tampa Bay's moving it up the ice. And he's tripped up on the play. Referee's hand goes up here. And there's another penalty call against the home team. These fans are frustrated. Cheryl, I think these calls are legit. I just think that the fans are wondering, what about the other side here?
Well, yeah, and they got to be expecting to get one soon here as it is one-sided. And it's so hard for a team to get into the game when there's no flow because you keep parading yourself to the box.
Carrick's got it in the offensive zone. Buffalo's got it from behind the net. Puts it on net and makes the save. The Bolts will play it from the defensive zone. Poked away and forces the turnover at center. And he slides it quickly to Lunston. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Looking to break out here on the power play. Drills them. Skates to the crease. And there's the save on the play. Forces the turnover. Buffalo's got the puck along the wall.
Byram's almost ready to get back on the ice.
Penalty has expired. You got to give the shorthanded unit a lot of credit there.
You get the nod to go out there on the power play and make a difference, and you don't. It's frustrating, and it's a real momentum killer.
Nearing the midway mark of the period. Buffalo's got a little more jump in their step tonight. They lead at 4-1. Oh, here we go. Scores! And look at this. Suddenly they're right back into it.
I really like their response here, James. They're able to capitalize on the opportunity, and it gets them within 2. And this 2-goal deficit, it almost feels like there's a little hope now in the game. And if they can get one more, you'll recognize that the momentum will completely shift.
He scores! The captain leading by example. The Sabres are having themselves a night. They probably don't want this one to end, Pounder.
Nah, I wouldn't. If you're having the stats and you're putting up these kind of numbers, I mean, from start to finish, they've imposed their will on their opponent.
Buffalo's got the puck. Tampa Bay's got a hold of it against the wall. Through center. Trying to make a move and the puck hops away. Picked up up along the boards by Darlene. Tuck's moving the puck through his own zone. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Sends the feed in front. Oh, and they couldn't complete that. Great forecheck by Thompson.
As a former defender, I know this play is not easy because you're sick. You have to know exactly how long it is, and you have to kind of surprise your opponent when you outreach it to try and disrupt the play.
Denies him with the save. The Sabres get a hold of the puck along the boards. Quick pass over to Krebs. And he passes it up ahead to Tuck. Tiptoes around the poke check. Blocked, and he may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Feeds it over. Denies him on the one-timer. Oh, what reaction. From the blue line, they take control of it. Poked away by Byron. He carries the puck up along the wing. Fires it on net. Gets in front of it. Gains control of the puck here at the line. Takes a shot, and he gets enough to keep it out. Jurgensen works the puck in his own zone. Nice zone entry on the left side. And now it's grabbed by Jurgensen. Smart heads up play to neutralize the threat. Moves into the slot. They score! And that's back-to-back goals.
Well, nothing like switching momentum and putting your opponent on their heels and getting two in a row. Back-to-back, here they come.
Tampa Bay's won the faceoff at center. And mercifully down to seconds left in this one. Buffalo's gained possession along the boards. And it clears off the glove and it stays out.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
From behind the net. Tampa Bay's playing it from the side. And a delayed penalty coming up as he got tripped up. Let's get the official decision. Staley's off to the box. 2 minutes for tripping.
Taking a penalty when you have this much of a lead, not really that big of a deal this late in the game.
Takes the puck as the clock ticks down on the penalty kill. Nice zone entry from the middle. Moves the puck along the half wall. Here's a sharp angle shot. And a great read to turn that play aside. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Radish. Pass out front. He scores! What an opportunity and delivers! Teams are lined up and we are ready to take this draw. The Bolts win the draw here in the neutral zone. Now listen to these fans. You know, tickets aren't cheap. They got a packed house, and I think everybody got their money's worth. Listen to them here. anticipation leading to this moment, and we're about to get the opening face-off. The Bolts win the draw, and they'll start on the attack. Here they come on the attack. From the point, looks to make something happen. Here's a blast! Stops the rocket of a shot. Gets the puck over to lead. Inside the offensive end, now down the left. Here's a centering pass, and that's intercepted. Point's going to play it against the half wall. Oh, stopped it! What a save on the play!
And there's nothing technical about that. That is all about the will to find a way to make that save incredible, James. Sorokin's able to deny that scoring chance right.
Shakes the defender. He's on a break. Scores! Puts it in the back of the net. That's high on the goalie.
He likes the land as he buries that one, James. But he knows he has confidence, and it shows just that in that battle. Execution. That's how you do it.
Passes it in front. And he denies that great opportunity there. Slips by the check. Great save by Sorokin. Here's a short pass to Trey. Oh, what a save on the one-timer. He was down in there. And he gets down to block it. They are really buzzing here in the offensive end. Looking. Here's a hit on the play. Scooped up along the wall. Carrying it here in the offensive end. Looking. Takes the puck along the perimeter. A shot. Oh, what a save. Here they come on the rush. Lead pass ahead. Tampa Bay's got control of it now from their own end. Moves the puck to Gorn. Drives to the paint. He scores! Tie game.
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now, staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer.
Tampa Bay's got to be feeling good about their game once again, evening the score so quickly.
Yeah, and that's a counterpunch, right? And that's what the coach wants to see. You can get down by one, you're in a deficit, but you don't dig the hole deeper or further down. You find a way to be assertive. What I like about their game is they found a way to get physically engaged, and with that has come more opportunities.
Quick feed to Gorn. Look out, here they come on the attack. Scores!
2 quick goals in a minute 30, James.
Anybody who just got up for a quick snack is probably looking at the scoreboard going, what happened?
Well, don't blink. The game can change in an instant.
Absolutely. The Islanders move the puck in the defensive zone. Tampa Bay's looking to break out of their own end. Quick pass to McDonough. The Islanders take over on possession. He's got a step. Turns it aside on the breakaway.
You can tell that he didn't lose his cool with this one-on-one battle. Real quiet, feet in the crease, technical movements, and makes that huge save.
Drives it to the crease. The Islanders gain control of the puck. The Bolts going to work on offense. Off a stick and they can't connect. Sidesteps the check. Blocked by Sorokin.
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
Scores! That's 3 in a row!
Oh, it's so much easier when you're running in the game and your opponent is chasing, and that's exactly what's happening right now.
Just here in the late stages of this frame, the Bolts have recently taken a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. Here's a shot! Oh, it goes right up the post!
New York's been getting a ton of good looks and generating opportunities, but scoring off the post, just getting some bad bounces, some unlucky ones. They're going to have to create their own fortune.
Taken along the wall by Gensler. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. The Bolts gain control of the puck against the wall. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Oh, they telegraph the pass and he picks it off. And that's broken up. Takes the feed. The Bolts pick up steam and are on the attack. Puck scooped up by Point. And turns it aside with ease. The Islanders played along the boards. Fans scream. shot before the buzzer. Slides by the check. Scores! And they make the most of the time remaining.
Well, it's a buzzer beater there, James, and they are now buzzing heading into the intermission. You know that's carried momentum. They'll have to find a way to start the next period the same way they ended the last one.
That's it for period number 1. Second period action coming up in moments here on EA Sports. And we are just moments away from the start of period number 2. A one-sided affair thus far. Let's see if anything changes here with the start of the second. So we played 20 minutes of this one. Pounder, how do you assess what you've seen so far?
Tampa Bay's coach has to be impressed with that opening frame, James. Right from puck drop, they had their legs underneath them. They were first to pucks, and they were able to manage it and control the game. They put their opponent on their heels. And they were...
He scores! Jake gets him with the finish. Tampa Bay's added yet another to extend this lead, and they are just flying tonight here in period number 2.
And they've completely worn their opponent down, so they have no energy to get to the puck or try and create. And this is a testament to their whole lineup. They came ready to play.
Here he is in close! Oh, one of his teammates is right in the shooting lane there. Puck picked up by Pullock. Tampa Bay's got a hold of the puck now. Snaps it on net, and that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Protects the puck around all sorts of danger. Oh, how did that stay out?
Oh, I don't even know how he made that save, James. That was all but in the net and complete desperation and complete level to make that one.
And the puck leaves the zone. Ducks it into the other end. New York's got the puck in their own end. Dished on over to Lee. And that's deflected. Picked up along the wall by Hedman. Hagel's got it against the boards. Great reach with the poke check. Moves it to D'Angelo. Moves it to the middle. What a chance, but that goes off target off a body in front. The Bolts will play it in their own end. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. And the puck leaves the offensive zone. They'll be forced to tag up. Taken by Hedman. Now a quick pass to Gord. On the attack along the boards. He did all of that one. Moves the puck. Slides it on over to Shen. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Picked off by Destu. Great heads-up play in the neutral zone by Palat. Intercepted at center by Hagel. Big-time stop by Sorokin.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off, and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you, and he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
Tampa Bay's offense came to play in a big way, and they lead big time here in the second. New York's got it in the defensive zone. Tampa Bay's got it now. And that goes off a stick somewhere in traffic. Here's a chance. Tremendous read and even greater sacrifice on the block. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Pass into the paint. Big time save. Oh, my goodness.
Well, throw technique out the window. This time it's all about the competitive will to get to that puck. This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. A reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
Well past the midway mark of this period, Tampa Bay's put on an excellent display of firepower, leading 5-1. Play resumes as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. Puck grab by Gatcomb. New York's in transition. Ritchie. Slides it across. Takes the puck at the point. Here's a shot. Turns it aside. Under a minute to go here inside the second period. Puck scooped up by Destu. 19 seconds. Sends it in front. And he elects not to shoot and will hang on to the puck. And there's the buzzer bringing the second period to an end. You don't want to go home yet, do you? Third period action still to come. The Bolts are on cruise control here in this third period, leading big. Still a full period here. Last chance to try to get back into it in what has been a dominant affair so far. Well, 2 periods down. Here we go with the third period. Cheryl, your assessment so far?
The Bolts have a comfortable lead here in the third period, in part due to their good habits, and they've been really effective in all 3 zones all over the ice. Now they just...
So a little sign of life here on the ice as they try to get back into it.
Yeah, a little bit of a momentum swing right here, and now they've got to layer it, which means they've got to have that next shift where they attack and have the mindset to drive the net.
Let's see if it's sustainable now. Puck picked up by Kucherov. Scores! And there's the counter punch we were looking for, Cheryl, as they answer back.
Well, they answer back and they take the wind or the momentum out of their opponent's sails. This is exactly what they needed to get back on the board and get the momentum shift back in their favor.
Moves it quickly over to Schaefer. Huge steal at his own end. Feeds the puck to point. Falls to the sweet spot. Makes the save with the glove.
I would have lost the puck 3 times by the time that I'd been handled like that by the coverage. I mean, but he doesn't. He just knows how to move and maneuver his body around the puck. He can shield it, and he maintains possession for a great shot on net.
Poked away at center by Duclair. Takes the feed. Look at this. Didn't get all of it, but just got enough of it with the trapper.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
There's a great use of the stick right there to poke it away. Feeds it on over to Hedman. The Islanders have it against the wall. Here's a chance. Comes up with the stop.
Vasilevsky's got to reset mentally and find his game here. I mean, his team's playing really well in front of him. It's a reason why they have the lead. It certainly hasn't been for his efforts between the pipes, but that save has to give him some confidence. He needs to settle in and start making more.
It's a breakaway as he shakes the defender. Scores! And my, oh my, how things have suddenly changed here.
Wow, it's a magic of one goal and the impact it can have, James. You go from a situation where you think you're out of it, and now all of a sudden you believe you're back in it. Complete change in the dynamic of the game.
Against the poke check. Oh, stops him with a glove. Great reflexes there.
That's an unbelievable save. A grade A scoring chance taken away as he flashes the leather and makes the stop.
The Lightning have the puck in their own zone. Tampa Bay's on the attack. Nice picture. Mayfield's taking the puck now here inside his own territory. New York's got it in their own zone. And he sidesteps the check there. There's a shot. Scores! Well, just what the doctor ordered, or in this case, the fan base.
It's amazing how a game can change within seconds and how the temperature meter can completely switch. And that's what's happened with this goal, James. You can certainly tell that the energy has shifted, and they're looking for the equalizer.
One goal game now. Dishes it to Holmberg. Sneaks by the poke check. The Islanders get a hold of the puck in their own end. Here's a short pass to Schaefer. Oh, wow! Turns that one away. And it's a quick pass to Radish. Good stand-up hit. Moves it on over to Schaefer. Cizikas plays it against the boards. Rips it. Scores! Rally caps paid off. They complete the comeback. New York's leveled the playing field with that big-time goal here in the third.
And usually at the late stages of a game like this, when it's tied, sit back and you're going to have the game taken to you.
Grabbed along the board by Schaefer. Moves it over to Lee. Here's a chance on the attack. Shot. Fantastic save. Big time stop there.
Well, that puck came hard and it came fast and it came multiple times, but he was right on it, showing his athleticism to make those saves.
Passes it over.
Barzal's looking to complete the hat trick. He's got 2 in the game. He's looking for his third.
That opportunity is rejected. Oh, and he whiffs. Inside of the final minute here in the third. And he takes the feed. Takes a shot. Stones him on the play. Here's a race for the loose puck. Scooped up along the wall by Gensel. Quick feed to point. And that's picked off in the neutral zone by D'Angelo. Strong defensive effort. Tampa Bay's got it in their own zone. Tries to the crease. The Islanders get a hold of the puck along the boards. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. I don't think anybody was hanging on to the puck after that hit. The Bolts take it along the wall. And he turned that one aside. Tees off from the point. There's the horn bringing regulation time to an end. We got overtime coming up next. disrupt the puck tonight. The Islanders take possession here on the opening draw. We are underway. High speed at center, moves up ahead now. Sends the pass over. Oh, how did he get a piece of that to make the save?
Lions made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Slides into Samuelson. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Along the half wall with the puck. The Islanders gain possession. Barzal's taking it from his own end. Horvat's got it along the wing. Oh, it stays out! Wow!
I don't know how it stayed out. Neither did the fans in this building, no matter who you're cheering for. You gotta give kudos to that save, James. We thought it was in the back of the net, so did everyone else. Ryan's a great goaltender who understands where the threats are, and this one's in the slot area, and he manages to get to position and make the save. I don't think anyone minds watching that one again, James. I mean, he's so dialed in his fish. You think this is all but in, and then he comes out of nowhere to make that spectacular save. He never gives up, and he finds a way to get to it.
Handles the pass. And he takes a shot. And that carries off one of his teammates in front. McLeod's taking it from his own end. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. Quick pass to McLeod. Passes it over to Power. Buffalo's got the puck against the boards. Stones him with the blocker. Puck moved over to Declare. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Tap dances around the check. And he comes up with a stop there. Moves it to Quinn. Zucker's got it in the defensive end. Sends a pass over. Takes the return feed. Gains the zone from the right side. Here's a chance, sends it in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. And a great save.
I'm not sure if anyone's helping him out there, but he's dialed in and doing it all himself, making consecutive saves.
And that's intercepted by Benson. The Sabres have it now. Shot! Oh, a clutch save!
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone. Well, he set up with a perfect pass, but he gets lost in coverage, gets all of that one. Perfect, great transfer, and executes with a beauty.
Well, the half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. New York's ahead, 1-0. Oh, he'll feel that one. Excellent stick work on the play. Darlene's lugging the puck. Slides the pass over to Doan. That's just a great head set for Reed at center ice. Buffalo's got the puck. Taken by Krebs. Oh, what a move! And not much on that one.
How'd you like to look up and see this guy barreling down on you? You know that he's got the strength, he's got the power, and he's got the will to take it to the net.
Tries to feed it over to Barzal. The Islanders looking against the half wall. And he uses his reach to disrupt the play. Along the wing up the neutral zone. New York's got possession at center. Dishes it off. Wide. With the stop. They're going to keep things moving here. Passes it to Thompson. Inside the defensive zone, moving the puck. Moves it quickly over to Krebs. Oh, love the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. What a steal in his own end. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Stanley's got the puck now in his own end. Slides it over to Tuck. Buffalo's got the puck in the defensive end. And now he moves it quickly to Carrick. Buffalo's got the puck along the wall. That's not going to fool him.
It really is amazing to watch him maintain possession of this puck while his opponent is on him. I mean, they're pushing him, they're shoving, they're doing everything they can. But he's resilient, he's got a willingness to his game, but he's also got power. Power, you can see it in this lower half and the balance and coordination it takes to get this puck to the net.
Welcome back, Cheese Pounder. I'm Sabalski. You do you, and here comes period number 2.
There we go, middle frame now underway as the puck drops. Now, how do you sum up things so far here, partner? We've seen a period played already.
The Sabres are trailing in this game simply because they haven't had the puck. They've been chasing it. They haven't found their legs. Listen, you have to play aggressive. You have to attack if you want to win the game.
Now he slides it up to Darlene. Cuts to the paint. They tie it up. They tie it up with the goal.
Well, that is huge, James. They were behind in this one, but they were always focused on the next step. And when you do that, you're able to look at what's ahead of you, not what's behind you. And they get the equalizer for their efforts.
Thompson's won the draw. He got all of that one. Feeds it over. Kulak's got the puck in his own zone. Nice dish from the left wing. Slides it across. Oh, what a save! Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Buffalo's gained possession along the boards. Takes it to the front. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time. He's able to take it away.
Played big in the moment there. New York's looking to break out. And he takes the feed. And a poke check knocks the puck away. Quinn's stick handling in his own zone. Takes the feed from the left side. Passes it over. Here's a pass to the middle. Off a stick and they can't complete the play. Here's a short pass to Byron. And a strong effort on that play.
The key to being a great goaltender is not giving up second shot opportunities, and it's playing the rebounds to the corner. He does an excellent job here.
Quick feed to Shen. Shot! Misses wide. Buffalo's got a hold of the puck. The Sabres carried along the wall. Here's the shot. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Quick pass to D'Angelo. Slides the puck over to Holmstrom. Poked away in the defensive end. Scores! Untimely finish, and they've taken the lead.
Sometimes you can feel momentum swing, James. You can tell that they're playing with more confidence, and as a result, they get a little puck back and they put it in.
Takes the feed in the middle of the neutral zone. And a smart heads-up play to poke that away by Peugeot. Loses the coverage there. A chance! And that caroms off a body in the lane. Looks to pass it to Palat. Oh, look at this. Big hit along the board.
He was so aggressive on this one, James. He recognizes that he's got to close and then shoulder on shoulder. This is a clean hit and disrupts the player from the puck. That's a beauty.
Buffalo's grabbed a hold of the puck.
Shen's going to have to keep his head up throughout this game. No one liked that play earlier that injured their player. The crowd is frustrated, including the bench. He'll have to be aware when that puck's on the stick.
Moves inside. They score! And that's back-to-back snipes.
Well, it feels like there's a wave of momentum, and it has certainly changed here. You can get the opportunity, but you have to execute. That's 2 in a row.
Here in the late goings of the period, the Islanders have all the momentum right now, leading by 2. Here's a chance in front, and that's stopped. Moves it to Pollock. Pass right back. From his own end, he moves it up ahead.
Great vision to see that stretch pass.
Moves it quickly over to Carrick. Buffalo's going on the attack as they gain the zone. The Islanders will play it from the defensive zone. And he takes the dish. Picked up along the boards by Schaefer. Here's a chance to make something happen inside the neutral zone. Buffalo's got a hold of it along the wall. Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end.
The Islanders are in a tight game. They've got to start making good on all of those interceptions where they've been great spots and finding ways to get the puck. Doing a great job defensively, but they've got to convert.
Brings the period to an end. All right, third period just around the corner. We'll get a clean sheet of ice. I'm going to
get more popcorn, and we'll come back with much more next. And the clock is ticking here on period number 3. Stoppage in play as we get an offside. Still plenty of time left in this frame. The Islanders are up 3-1. And off the draw at center, they take control of the puck. Quick shot! Denies him on the play. Passes on over to Darlene. Look at this down the right wing. They're on the attack. Into the corner of the attacking area. Dishes it off. And that's blocked in traffic. New York's moving the puck through center ice. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Big time save and goal as he gets all of it with the stick.
This is a dialed-in goaltender. Very aware, knows where the shooter is in that low slot, and makes the save.
The Sabres look to start the transition game. Here's a short pass to Darlene. There's the whistle. We got an offside. Some last-second communication with the D as centers get ready to drop the puck. The Islanders win possession here in the open ice. They've got some momentum here. Good defensive effort to poke it away. Slides it over with pace to Byron. McLeod's moving the puck through his own zone. Odd-man rush. Sends it out in front. Great defensive play to cook off the pass. Takes it to the net. Stopped by the goaltender.
Lions' last save was so impressive, James. Really a last-ditch effort to find the puck. When you out-battle, when you outwill your opponent, everyone around you gets energized. Just look at the bench. Everyone is elevated because of that save.
The Islanders move the puck in the defensive zone. With possession along the wall. From off the boards, takes the feed inside the zone. Shuts it down. Here's a shot. Back-to-back saves there.
Beauty save back there. He's really owning his crease.
Feeds the puck to Byron. Handles it again. Gets it over to Shen. Slides the puck to Doan. Buffalo's got a hold of it against the wall. New York's regained possession of the puck. The Islanders take possession in the defensive end. Slides the puck over. Scrum along the wall. He grabs the puck here at the point. Trying to pick the corner and miss the net.
There's so many things that he does well here, James. He fights for the interior of the ice. He gets a great look and just misses wide.
The Sabres played along the wing. From a tough angle. And he makes the save with ease.
Sorokin's been a consistent presence in the crease, James. I mean, he's made the stops he's needed to, but his team's playing extremely well, and that's why they have a comfortable lead.
And the officials waving off icing here. The Sabres will play it in their own end. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Doan. Moves by the chick. Passes out front. And that's deflected off someone in front. Takes a shot. And he makes a save there. Buffalo's got it along the wall. And that ricochets off a twig in front. Takes control of the puck. Takes the pass. Moves the puck across to Norris. The Sabres gain control of the puck. And that banks off a stick. Oh, tremendous save on the play!
What an incredible save. No idea how he got to that one, James. And the shooter is absolutely stunned. What a stop.
And sure, listen to these fans here. They are getting loud. Some of them are getting on their feet here, still applauding that save we saw.
James, I think it's the appreciation for the desperation save, the complete, the will to keep that puck out of the net, and they're really showing him the way.
Big time stop there. New York's got it in their own zone. The Sabres gain possession in their own end. Quick feed to Thompson. Big hit, and that frees up possession. Avoids the defender. Scores! And that's 3 unanswered goals. And as my mom likes to say, they're cooking with gas.
They're cooking with gas. And you can expect that they have put their opponents on their heels. This is a team that knows that they've worn their opponent down. Now they've got to keep the pedal to the metal.
And he slides it quickly to Greenway. They score! And what a counter punch they serve up!
Wow, you said it, counter punch. You know the coach is going to love this. This quick, timely response. When you look down your bench, you got to know that there's personnel that can go out there and provide some energy for your team. They just did it.
Just an easy pad save made by Ryan. Tosses it on to Greenway. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. And a poke check knocks the puck away. Puts it on net. It's all over. The Islanders have to feel good with this win tonight statistically. for this all day. I've been waiting for this. Cheryl's been waiting for it. Oh, boy. The Sabres start things off on the right note by winning the opening draw. Kucherov's got a hold of the puck behind his own cage. Avoids the poke check. Takes it away with ease. Takes a shot. Denies him again. The Bulls gain control of the puck against the wall. The Sabres gain control of it. Buffalo's got it in their own zone. Feeds it over. Slides it across. Scoops up the puck now. Feeds it to Radish. Puck grab by Point. The Sabres have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Taken along the wall by Thompson. Now over to Powers. Buffalo's moving it along the wings. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Moves behind the net. Takes that pass back to the point. Slides that one right across the blue line. Tremendous block on the play.
And the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
And a great save.
Well, this save is all about the compete to find the puck. I mean, it's a battle, and you're trying to outbattle your opponent. You can see him bobbing up and down, trying to find the puck. He finds it at the last minute, reacts, and makes the save.
Redirected off one of his own line mates there. And now he tries to get it across to Zucker. Feeds the puck over. Wow! Scores! Wow! The excellence of execution on that one.
Yeah, that's a beautiful one-timer, but what I like about it is that he's already said he knows exactly where that puck is coming, and he just wires it home.
Norris wins the draw at center. From the point, they take control of it. And a stick break setup. Oh, what a save in front.
A strong side to weak side. That's exactly what the goaltender does. Pushing across with pace to be able to make that save. That's a beauty.
Slides it quickly to Shen. Puck sent over to Benson. The Sabres play it along the boards. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Kernack. Inside the offensive zone. Right in front. Scores! I got 2 words for you. New game.
Yeah, certainly is, James. And who's going to come out on top on the beginning of this face-off? You want to be able to get that puck in the offensive zone and find a way to continue to attack.
Handles the puck. Passes it over. And he had the answer on that one. On the wraparound. Scores! Quick as a hiccup on the wraparound.
This is great edge work as well. As you're coming around that net, you don't want to take too much time. You have to be able to tuck quickly, and he does it.
Past the midway mark in this period, the Sabres are looking to build on this 1-goal lead. Couldn't catch up to that pass. Samuelson's taking it from his own end. And he slides it quickly to Moleston. Fires it! Oh, looked like he had the corner, but he puts it off the side of the net. Into the offensive end now. Centering pass in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Oh, and a great heads-up play to force the turnover by Paul. And that's a great defensive heads-up to force the turnover. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Quick pass to Kucherov. Gaining momentum up along the side. Oh, he rocked him on the play.
Oh, you know that he felt that one, James. The body is reverberating after it. What a great hit.
Buffalo's got the puck against the half wall. The Lightning have gained possession. Along the right wing, they enter the attacking area. Denies him in close.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
And he takes the pass. And now he angles it across to Zucker. Loves the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. Big time stop.
Sometimes when you have no time to think, you make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
Shuts him down. On the wraparound. Both teams getting a good sweat on after this first period. We've got lots more in store, and we're coming back with a clean sheet of ice next. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. We've had an intermission to settle things down after the first period. How do you process what you've seen?
The Bolts need to find their legs, James. There's no urgency, and they really haven't been skating at all. They've been chasing the game. They've had zero possession time. They got to find a way to carry the puck and get some opportunities.
Scores! And they strike pay dirt once again.
Yeah, they do. And their opponents down on their heels. They're deflated. They got to find a way to continue with the pressure, be relentless, and try and get another one.
Points. Quick stick lands from the puck here at center. The Sabres get a hold of the puck in their own end. Pass to Thompson. Here's a feed in front. Great defensive heads-up play to pick it off. There he is on the redirect. The Bolts have it now. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Moves it to Krebs. And now it's over to Tuck. The Lightning have taken possession along the wall. Kucherov's carrying it ahead. Here he is with a backhander. They score! And they're loving it in Ybor City tonight. Tampa Bay's found some offense, and now they suddenly have made this game a lot more interesting here in the second.
And they changed the momentum. You can see it in the body language and the confidence. They've got themselves within striking distance of an even game.
Buffalo's got the puck against the boards. That's a great heads-up play to break up the pass. Here's an odd-man rush. Skates to the crease. Great net save.
These are the small space skills that some of these athletes have nowadays. They work on it continuously in practice. But to maintain possession while you're being jostled and shoved around, it's incredible to see the hand-eye coordination and the balance in this sequence to take it to the net.
And he dodges the poke check there. Moves it in front. And he denies that great opportunity there. Both sides mixed up for that battle for the puck along the wall. Moves it quickly over to Byram. From the neutral zone, moving forward here along the boards. Picked up along the wall by Power. And now it's grabbed by Byram. Slides it up ahead from the right wing. Great heads-up play in the neutral zone by Gould. The Sabres have it against the wall. Picks it up. Here we go. And cut that one out of the net. Puck exits the zone. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Scores! And the scratching and clawing is paid off as we are back to even.
Well, we're back to evens, James. I really like their game. And when you're pushing and you're trying to find a way to get ahead and on top, you have to trust the process. That's exactly what they've done, and they've been rewarded for it.
Paul's won the draw. From center they get into the attacking area. And he moves it up to Doan. Directed over to Benson. Slips a pass in front. Puck scooped up by Destu. Poked away at center by Greenway. Straight up the middle. Here they come. Moves the puck along the half wall. Here's a short pass to Perry. Puck clears the zone, and they'll be forced to regroup. Here's a shot. Denies him. Tosses it to Bjorkstrand. The Bolts have it from the corner. Great heads-up play with the stick by Greenway. Lions going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. In the final moments of this period, you can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. They win the face-off here in their own end and take possession. Here's a chance! Scores! And we take a drive to Clutch City as they take the lead.
Well, the lead is in their hands, and now it's about building off of that. Good shift management, dictating pace, controlling the offensive zone. Everything now, it's on the line.
6 by the check. Off the post.
Tampa Bay's
now 40 minutes in this one, and still a critical 20 minutes still needs to be played. Go stretch your legs, grab that final snack, because the third period is just around the corner.
Darlene's gaining momentum. Here we go, on-man rush. Wide of the net.
Well, he's certainly going to be frustrated with that one. I mean, you do all the work to get to that space. It's a glory area. You know you got a prime-time shooting and opportunity, and you miss the net. You absolutely cannot miss from that spot.
And a quick little stick lift and comes up with a turnover. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. The Bolts have it from their own end. Tampa Bay's got it across the line. And that's off a stick. Feeds the puck across to Darlene. Pass in front! And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Back to the blue line. Point's got it in the defensive end. Quick feed to Kucherov. Buffalo's gained possession along the boards. Receives the pass. Looks to set up at the point now. Quick blast! Redirected off a stick. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Scores! It's in the back of the net. Tampa Bay's performance tonight still showing no signs of let up here in this third period.
Well, they've had such an impressive performance, James. It's been dominant in all areas of the ice, and there's been no lag or no let-up. The message has been clear by the coaching staff as well as everyone on the bench. Keep pushing.
A great play to sidestep the poke check. Makes a move in front. Takes the feed. Great pass from off the right side. Quinn's going to play it against the half wall. Quick feed to Cirelli. Now a quick pass to Hagel. Buffalo's got the puck. Gaining momentum along the wing. Benson's got it in the offensive zone. And that's intercepted by Holmberg.
Tampa Bay's finding a way to the right spots at the right time, and this is awareness, knowing exactly where you want to be and reading and anticipating the play perfectly. They've been dominating, shutting it down in the middle of the ice.
Tampa Bay's been running away with this one since the beginning of the game, and no signs of slowing down in the third.
It's been a productive night, and this is one of those games that gives everyone confidence, and this is important for your lineup as everyone gets it, as they feel like they're contributing.
And that's a great hits-up play by McDonough. Oh, and he catches it perfectly in the offensive end. The Bolts moving ahead. Buffalo's got a hold of it against the wall. Right in front. Oh, it's another consecutive save. Scores! And daggers from the goaltender as that goes off someone in front. The Sabres are showing a little pride here in the third.
And really, that's all that it's about right now. This game is over, and you can see they just want this game and the clock to tick down. They want that final buzzer to go.
Sidesteps the check. Puck picked up by Bjorkstrand. Cut into the front of the net. And a huge stop by the goaltender at point-blank range.
Lions had a difficult time tonight, James. He's struggled in the net and the way he's handling the puck, but how about some help in front of him? I mean, his defense, the forwards, everyone, the collective unit that really hasn't been firing on all cylinders.
The Sabres have it in the offensive zone. Pass back to the point. Bjorkstrand's lugging the puck. The Sabres take possession in the defensive end. Moves the puck. On the attack along the boards. Sends it out front. And that's stopped. Quick pass to Gensel.
The Bolts
All alone. Scores! Talk about swerve on the finish with that one.
He does the work to get to that position on the breakaway, James, and then the pressure is on. You know you don't get these opportunities all the time. A golden one it is, and he cashes in.
Taken by Chernak. Buffalo's got a hold of it
Sabres will play it in their own end. Takes the feed. The Lightning have the puck in the defensive zone. And now it's grabbed by Point. Dishes it off. To the front. The Sabres have a hold of it in the defensive zone. And he dodges the poke check there. Look out. Fantastic save.
Vasilevsky's he's in it to win it here. I mean, you can see with that save, he tracks and he's so dialed in. It's a competitive nature to challenge the shooter in the slot.
Off the outside of the iron. Quinn's got it against the boards. Buffalo's got it on the line. Great defensive play to come up with the puck. That's all she wrote from this one. Tampa Bay's analytic community probably this one underway. New York's got control of it now from their own end. Smart defensive play here in the open ice. Puck grab by Shepherd. Oh, a huge save. There's the whistle as the net comes off. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. We're still scoreless. The Bulls start with the puck in their own end. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. From the back of the cage with the puck. Grabbed along the boards by Gensel. Radish has got the puck. Coming close. That goes up the inside of the iron and we play on. Sens won it in their own end. Can't connect. Scooped up along the wall by Pullock. And it's a quick pass to Declare. The Bolts gain possession in their own end. Good reach to the stick to knock the puck away. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Takes a shot. Oh, it's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
New York's got the puck along the boards. Taken along the wall by Pullock. And here's a pass to Declare. They've got numbers here. Here's a chance to the middle. And that goes off someone in front. Tries to get it over to Hagel. Here's a pass in front. Coming to the slot. Scores! Rips it off the pipe and into the net. Wow!
You almost needed a double take there, James. When you hear that sound, sometimes you think it's out, but this one goes in.
Boards won the draw center. Slides the puck ahead into the neutral zone. Feeds it over. And it's in the net. That's a goal. I'm going to count that one. The Lightning have brought this game back to even Steven here in the first.
Yeah, they didn't get off to the start that they would have wanted here, James, but they didn't let that deficit grow, and you can certainly feel that momentum building as this period has gone on, and now they get rewarded for their efforts.
Hey, to the middle. Oh, and he comes up with a stop. Jabs the puck away. There's a shot. Oh, what a stop on the play. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Into the corner now. Angles it over to Dastu. Blocked in traffic. And he takes the feed. Slides by the check. Cuts into the paint. Oh, what a stop by Vasilevsky.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make a save from a high-danger area.
Nice zone entry on the left side. Here's a chance to get it out. Picked up along the boards by Romanov. New York's got it into the offensive zone. The Islanders will play it from the corner. The Lightning have possession along the boards. Shakes off the coverage. Kucherov's got it along the wing. The Islanders look to start the transition game. From the right side, they gain the zone. Moves the pass in front, and that goes off a body and a ride. They've got numbers. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. The Islanders gain possession along the wall. Intercepts it in the neutral zone. Toss to the front, right in the low slot. Picked up along the wall by Paul. On the one-timer. Oh, answers back with the stop on the one-timer. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Ritchie. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. And nearing the final 60 seconds of this opening stanza. Tampa Bay's in on the offensive attack now. Quick shot! Big save by the goaltender watching that one.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice, is in the slot area. He's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
Period number 1 in the books. First intermission entertainment is on deck here. You can also have time to go grab a drink, grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with period number 2 in moments. Period number 2 now underway. Let's see what this one has in store for us. Grabbed along the boards by Pulak. To the low slot. Takes the feed from his netminder. Tampa Bay's across the blue line. Avoids the poke check. Takes the feed from the goaltender. Slides it across to Pulak. Tampa Bay's gained possession along the boards. New York's looking to break out of their own end. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Puck scooped up by Radish. Slides it across to point. Tampa Bay's on the attack. Moves it to Hedman. Great save! And now he moves it quickly to Shen. Slides it across. Great heads-up play in the defensive zone. Passes it over. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Taken by Duclair. And that's intercepted by Gonçalves. Puck picked up by Hedman. Moving into the attacking zone. Chance in front. Scores! A huge goal puts him in front.
Well, the persistence really pays off, doesn't it, James? And you wear down your opponent, eventually you'll capitalize. And this is the case right here as they get the go-ahead.
Cashos won the draw. Let's see what they can do with possession. Tries to the paint. Vasilevsky's going to slow it down here and hang on for the whistle.
Well, a good decision right there to dictate the tempo of the game, especially when he hasn't been busy. He's engaging right now.
Still lots of time left here in this frame. Tampa Bay's got the momentum with a 1-goal lead. They'd love to add to that. Chance on the deflection. Monster blocker stopped by Vasilevsky. Can't complete the passes and goes off the stick. Stores him on the one-timer. The Lightning have gained control of the puck along the wall. Tries to the crease. Sensational stop by Sorokin.
I love how aggressive he plays the shooter on the inner slot here, James. He knows that he's got to take away the net, so he gets out and challenges to make the save.
Moves it quickly over to Mayfield. And now it's grabbed by Romanov. The Bolts ready to go on the attack. Sends it to the middle. Scores! What a play! The Lightning have extended their lead to 2 goals here in the back half of the second. Cheryl, what's jumping out for you here?
Well, I know what the analytics department's going to love, and it's going to be their possession time, James. I mean, they're holding on to the puck. They're owning it because they're managing it so well.
Play is blown dead with the offside. More than half the frame has been played here. Tampa Bay's really controlled the pace of play these last few minutes, leading by 2. New York's got possession of the puck after that neutral zone face-off. And some textbook body contact there. To the sweet spot. New York's got the puck. Grabs control of it at the point. The Bolts play it along the boards. Puck grab by Perry. Quick snap. Oh, close save and a beauty.
Sorokin's been consistent over the course of his career, mainly because of his positioning, James. He gets set to that puck, square to it, and makes the save.
Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Great defensive effort with the stick. And that's blocked. Here's an opportunity in front of the net. Big time stop there.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
Moves it around along the half wall.
Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. Feeds the puck over to Horvat. Here's a chance. And that's poked away. It's in the back of the net. He scores! New York's got one back here late in period number 2. Now, can they even things up?
They need to get the equalizer, and the best way to do it is stay connected as a 5-player unit. They did real well in that scenario, in that last sequence to get that goal. They'll need to continue where they left off.
The Bolts take possession in the defensive end. And he totally whiffs on that one.
Here's the whistle as the puck goes into the back of the net, but I think they're going to call this off as the play was blown dead beforehand.
Here we go, period number 3. It's win or go home time now. All right, Cheryl, let's get your thoughts on what you've seen through 2 periods of play.
New York's got to find a way to manage the puck and do something with it here, James. You just look at the possession numbers, and they are way too low, and really tell the story of this game while they're trailing.
Scores! And we are back to even!
Yeah, tie game now, James. I really like the energy that they've showed throughout the game, but now it's about channeling the energy they've just created and doing something with it.
The Islanders win the faceoff at center. New York's got the puck against the boards. Slides it back to the blue line. And he slides it quickly to Marcel. Great reflex on display tonight on his part. New York's got the puck in their own end. Barzal's got it to the side. Smart heads up play to neutralize the threat. And there's the whistle icing the call. Lots of time left in this period. We are all tied up in this one. And they win the draw here in their own end. Right through center and into the offensive zone. New York's got control of the puck. And he slides it quickly to Schaefer. Moves the puck over to Duclair. Intercepted at center by Hedman. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. Scooped up along the wall by Kucherov. And he's able to handle that one. Puck scooped up by Point. Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. The Islanders take it along the wall. Oh, look at this chance. Oh, he kept it out. I can't believe it.
I feel like he ain't taking no for an answer there, James, right? I mean, it's like he's throwing everything at it. Desperation to keep that puck out of the net. That has got to give his team a real push right now.
Tampa Bay's got it now. Handles the puck at the point. Denied by the goaltender. Sends the pass over. Slides the puck across to Palat. Cuts to the paint. And he opts to wait for more support. And that slides right out to center ice. The Bolts have it in the offensive zone. And he keeps that one out. Tries to get the puck over to D'Angelo. Moves it to Pajot. Here we go. Off-man rush here. Oh, he saved it. What a stop.
Well, that's desperation at its finest to be able to get to that puck and sending a clear message to his team that he's behind him. He's going to be the foundation tonight.
Play continues here, but this crowd's still buzzing after what we saw. What a stop that was.
Well, yeah, they're saying thank you to the goaltender right now, James. They're still on their feet. They're electric right now. And really, it's a nice feeling. Why? Because it doesn't always go this way. So when you have it, you embrace it.
Great defensive stick work on the play. Grabs the puck in the slot. From the point, looks to make something happen. Great poke check on the reach.
The Islanders have stayed the course this entire game, and it's a reason why they fought back to evens.
Rips it and rips it. Denies them in front. Grabs the puck at center. Here's a backhander. Oh, just got a piece of that one with the glove to keep it out.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check.
The Islanders grab possession of the puck. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone.
Approaching the final minute of regulation.
Taken along the wall by Bjorkstrand.
Spectacular stunt by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. The reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
Looks to get the puck over to Palat. And he sidesteps the kick there. The Lightning have taken possession along the wall. Taken by Cirelli. Quick shot, and there's the save. Here's a short pass to Pajot.
Dishes it off.
Let's move to the middle.
And he denies that great opportunity there.
Picked off. Trying to be too cute on the pass.
Well, there you go. 60 minutes played, and now we're going to head to overtime.
into position for the opening draw. The Avalanche have established possession here early in this one as they win the draw. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Moves it to Lindell. Robertson's got it now deep inside his own end. And he caught him when he wasn't looking. What a hit!
Some players get into the game by physically...
Oh, he kept it out! I can't believe it!
I feel like he ain't taking no for an answer there, James, right? I mean, it's like he's throwing everything at it. Desperation to keep that puck out of the net. That has got to give his team a real push right now.
Dallas moves ahead with the puck. And it's a quick pass to Johnston. Oh, look at this! The Avalanche have gained possession off the wall. Drives to the paint! Grabbed along the boards by Ben. Over the line they come. Takes a shot. Oh, a clutch save! Colorado's got the puck in the defensive end. Fires it on net. You'll need more than that to beat him. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Moves it quickly over to Duchesne. Bork's got the puck. Saves it over. The Avs gain control of the puck against the wall. Icing being waved off here.
Well, that's great hustle and anticipation to be able to get to the hash marks first, James.
Dallas has the puck.
Landeskog's made a fantastic play, James, and he's falling to the ice. He's got the puck on his stick, and he still has the ability to lower that bottom hand and find a way to redirect the puck to the net. I mean, that's tenacity, that's courage, and finding a way to compete and will your way to the net.
Up along the wing. And he takes the feed. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Here's a save by Blackwood. Kadri's got control of it now behind the cage. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Hintz. The Stars looking against the half wall. From one end of the blue line to the other. And that shot dies in traffic. Carries it across the line. Shakes off the coverage. Here's a chance in front. Routine glove stop by Ottinger. Angles it over to Faxa. And they're going to wave off icing here.
A great pace of play and aggressive nature here to keep this play alive to negate the icing.
Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. Shot! Dallas tries to break out from their own end. The Stars will play it from the defensive zone. Here's a chance to the middle. And the puck is frozen. We'll get a stoppage in play here.
Well, some high-octane offense here. We call that the 200-foot play in basketball. It goes one way, then all the way down the other end. These teams are trading scoring chances right now.
Dallas wins the draw here in the offensive zone. Oh, what a save on the one-timer! Big stop by the keeper.
They make some consecutive saves there. He's got to be wondering where his defense are. I mean, how about a little help?
On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Big time stop there.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well. And this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
And the Tendy's going to hang on and get a whistle here and a reset. Much needed one at that.
Oh, yeah. I mean, they have just been taken control of in their own zone, James, and they needed this reset. They needed the goaltender to pounce on that puck. They can all collect themselves and get a line change.
And that's broken up with a stick in front. And that concludes the first 20 minutes of play. Second period action. Stick around. A clean sheet of ice beckons, and period number 2 set to get underway. Still zeros on the board as we are now underway in the second. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
The Avs have generated a ton of offense in terms of shots, James. I mean, they have the majority of them, but the goaltending duel at both ends has been incredible. They have yet to put one on the board.
Feeds it over! Off the goaltender and in as a goal!
Dallas takes the one-goal lead here in the second. They've really started to dictate the pace here.
And that's what their coach wanted to see because they know that they can find a way to get through this period if they can get another one, James. I love their compete level. I love the intangible. Now they just need a little more finish.
Here's a short pass to Rantanen. Moves around along the half wall. Here's a chance. That goes off a twig. Sends the pass over. Oh, what a save in front.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
The Avs have had multiple scoring opportunities, but they still trail in the second. Nelson's gained possession, and his great work inside the face-off circle pays off again. Across the line. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Tiptoes around the poke check. And play continues as that goes off the glove.
Well, a grade A scoring chance taken away from the inner slot because he's so aggressive and gets to the top of his crease.
Slides it across.
Dallas has it near the wall.
Passes it over.
The Stars take it along the wall.
Blocked in traffic. Denies him. He got all of it.
Knocked away.
And he fights off another save.
Colorado's got it in their own zone. And now he tries to get it across to Colton. What a steal in his own end. Puck grab by Myers. And now he moves it quickly to Bork. Turns it over. From the point, looks to make something happen. Puck scooped up by Bichelle. The Stars played along the boards. Handles the puck at the point. Here's a shot. Or you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Dallas will play it from behind the net. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Hintz plays it against the boards.
Here's a pass in front. He scores!
The Stars have extended their lead to 2 here in the second. And, I mean, at this rate, they're probably due for more, Cheryl.
They've been dancing out there, James, and they've been manipulating their opponent all over the ice, and they've had a handle on the possession, and they've been getting a lot of opportunities, and it's a reason why they're up by a few goals.
Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Sneaks by the poke check. Scooped up along the wall by O'Connor. The Stars gain possession in their own end. Into the middle. Scores! What a finish on the play. The Stars have made it a triple here in the second period. What a lead they've got now.
And the coach loves this because you can look down your bench and you know that you can utilize everyone because everyone is firing on all cylinders. They're like a wave out there. They're first to the puck, they're moving it quickly, they're connected, and they're authoritative when they're driving the net. It's awesome to watch.
Puck picked up by Nelson. Moves inside! And he opts to wait for more support.
Slides by the check.
Denied by the goaltender.
Man, it's ever difficult to defend. Hey, James, I mean, so difficult when you're shoving, you're doing everything you possibly can to move and separate him from the puck, but his core strength and his balance is certainly the victor as he takes this one to the net.
Dallas gets the puck near the boards. Johnson's got it through the neutral zone. Looking to make something happen along the boards. And he slides it quickly to Johnston. Avoids the poke check. Here's 5 seconds and he makes the save. Picked off in the coming up.
It has certainly been a one-sided affair tonight, and we are underway in the third.
All right, let's get Cheryl Pounder back into the mix here. 2 periods down, 1 to go. How do you sum up what you've seen?
Colorado's behind in this game because they've mismanaged the puck change. You know the coach is not going to be happy. They weren't ready right from the get-go at puck drop and really chasing the game all over the ice, forcing plays and giving up the puck way too easily.
Here's a shot, and he gets a piece of that one and denies it.
Blackwood's really struggled tonight, and the team in front of him as well. They've got to find a way to get back on track. They need to switch the momentum of this game if they want to get back in it.
Oh, what a save with a glove!
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
Picks off the pass in the defensive zone. Taves crosses the line and is on the attack. Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. Colorado's on the attack. A chance on goal. Scores! The captain delivers! The Avs haven't had a lot of things go their way tonight, but they finally got a positive here in the third.
They're going to have to outnumber their opponent if they want to claw back from this 2-goal deficit. They're running out of runway. They got to find a way to get some chances.
Colorado's got the puck against the half wall. We got a whistle. Penalty coming up. The Stars are going to serve 2 for tripping here.
You always hate these penalties. You're in amongst the puck, you're fighting for it, and then you get your stick caught in your opponent's skates, and you wind up in the penalty box.
Colorado's got the puck against the boards. Moves into the slot. Right on the doorstep. Dallas has possession of the puck. Tries to get it over to Hintz. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Quick shot. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Blackwood. Quick feed to Buck. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
Nice zone entry from the right side. The Stars get a hold of the puck, undermanned. Handles the pass. The Stars have it now. Dallas jumps into the offensive end and goes on the attack. And they continue to fight for that puck along the wall. Time's up on the power play. Both teams back even strength. And a great read to turn that play aside. Moves the puck along the half wall. Here's a shot! And that carries off a stick. Colorado's got the puck. And now it's grabbed by Blackwell. Sends a pass over. Moves the pass in front. Oh, and it comes up with a stop. Knocks the puck down with a stick. Smart heads up, play to neutralize the threat. Great defensive effort with the stick. Takes the feed from the left side. Drives it to the crease. Off the post. There's the whistle as the puck goes out of play. Dallas has been humming along all night long in the offensive zone, and they lead in this third. The Stars take possession off the faceoff. Blocked in traffic. Comes up with the stop. Dishes it off. Oh, and another stop.
What a great job of tracking the puck. Not 1, but 2 consecutive saves.
On the backhand. Scores! And they close the gap significantly with that strike.
Oh, you can feel it, can't you, James? You can feel the energy shifting and changing in this game. Now they're within striking distance. This next shift, it's huge.
Johnson's won the draw at center. Moves it up through the middle from the right. A little crashing and banging forces the turnover. On the attack, they come down the right wing. With the stop. Dallas gains a hold of it.
I've really enjoyed this game tonight, James. It's been tight, it's been fast-paced, defensively structured, and you never know which way it's going to end.
Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. The Avs take possession in the neutral zone. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Here's a shot. Too many bodies in the way. Right through center and into the offensive zone. And that one's turned away.
Lekkonen's got it in the defensive end. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Dallas has possession of it now. Keeps it alive and heads it up. And he takes the feed. And he dodges the poke check there. Takes the puck at the point. Still a tight one here as we approach the final minute of the third. Hammers it on net. And it doesn't reach the net because it goes off a stick. Colorado's got it in their own zone. On-man rush. Makes a move in front. And he elects to explore his options. They score! They've tied it up. They have tied it up here with a big-time goal in the third.
Well, they couldn't have waited much longer there, James, as they're running out of runway, but they found a way to get it done. You got to come up big at the right moment and brace the pressure, and that's exactly what they did.
Pins wins the draw at center. And he takes the dish. The Stars will play from the corner. Quick pass to McCarr. He carries the puck up along the wing. Backhander in front. Stopped by the goaltender. Slides the puck ahead into the neutral zone. Loves the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. Here's a chance. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps them at bay. Slides it across to Nelson. There's the horn for regulation, and it solves nothing. Overtime coming up. start with the puck after taking the opening draw. Locks the puck into the offensive zone corner. Winnipeg's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Moves the try and follow. And they cough it up at center. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. Play is blown dead with the offside. Lots of time left in this period. We're still scoreless. And off the face-off, they take possession. And he sidesteps the check there. And he slides it quickly to Connor. Cutting to the slot. He scores! KC! Connor gets it done. The Jets crowd has really come to life here early in this first period after that goal.
Anytime that you're sitting in the room before the game, you know there's all that energy. Well, they corralled it, and it has just exploded all at the same time with an absolutely electric start getting on the board early in the opening period.
Winnipeg's got possession of the puck. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Taken by Connor. Along the half wall with the puck. Denies him on the slapper. Face-off coming up as the puck goes up and over the glass. And they take possession here in the offensive zone, and time to go on the attack. And that's broken out. Fires it. The Avalanche have possession along the boards. Oh, and he cracks it perfectly in the offensive end. The Avs gain control of it. Nichushkin's got it against the boards. Slides the puck over. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Hammers one. Gets in front of a one-timer. Oh, little razzle-dazzle. And the puck skips away after that move.
He is so dangerous when the puck is on his stick in the offensive zone, but he tries one too many moves and he loses the puck.
Here's a chance. Off the post.
Colorado starting to generate more chances. This is exactly what you want. When the game is close, you have to find a way to get it back to equal. This one goes off the pipe, but they can't get frustrated. Just continue to pump away and generate those opportunities.
Feeds the puck over to Miller. Takes the pass. There's a firm collision. Colorado's got it across the line. Right in the low slot. Oh, saved it. What a stop.
Well, that's desperation at its finest to be able to get to that puck and sending a clear message to his team that he's behind him. He's going to be the foundation tonight. Hellebuck's all over that save. I mean, he's dialed in and he recognizes where he has to be at the right time.
Chance in front. Point blank stop by Hellebuck.
I absolutely love this save, James. I mean, the shooter's in a point-blank range right in that low slot, and it's just taken away. Grand larceny.
That won't go as that goes off the side of the net. The Avalanche have taken possession along the wall. Great positioning by the defender. Cuts to the paint. Decides to think about it. Moves it quickly over to Scheifele. Handles the puck. Here they come on the rush. Puck grab by DeMello. Now a quick pass to Scheifele. Player goes down to the ice. There's the referee's hand in the air. Looks like we got a tripping penalty on the way. The Avs are going to be short-handed as they are called for tripping.
It's tough to be behind the 8-ball in the PK when you're trailing by one. Sometimes it feels like wasted time, James. It's not wasted, though. You got to get back to even strength, and maybe you can have a power kill in there as well. Generate some momentum.
Blackwood's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. Brewer's ready for the draws. They will continue to try to kill off this penalty. Colorado's going to start with the puck in their own end. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Puck scooped up by McCarr. Oh, scores! My
going coast to coast.
That's a highlight reel goal, James, and I cannot believe how much ice was available to him. I mean, so much open ice. You know the opponent's coach is going to be talking about closing, but man, he goes through everyone and then finds a way to convert on the opportunity.
OMG. And he takes the pass. Here's a backhand. Makes a save. Manson stick handling in his own zone. Great poke by Niederreiter.
I love the calm and poise to this play. I mean, he's not waving his stick around. He kind of surprises his opponent right here. And it's that catches his opponent off guard and disrupts the play.
And here's the pass to Niederreiter. And nearing the final 60 seconds of this opening stanza.
Howie's almost out of the box.
The Jets certainly didn't get the result they wanted on that power play, giving up a shorthanded marker.
I didn't like anything about that.
Oh my goodness, what a stop!
That's unbelievable, James. I have no idea how he got to that puck. It's some gymnastics at its finest.
Fight continues here, but this crowd still buzzing after what we saw. What a stop that was!
Yeah, and they're saying thank you to the goaltender right now, James. They're still on their feet. They're electric right now. And really, it's a nice feeling. Why? Because it doesn't always go this way, so when you have it, you embrace it.
This one's still wide open as the second period gets underway. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Winnipeg's got the puck along the wall. And a great save. Takes it into the slot. Shuts him down.
Blackwood's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Nietzsche gains the line and into the offensive zone. Big time save by Hellebuyck.
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
On the doorstep, backhander, blocked. He may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
And that's blocked. A blocker off the blocker. The Jets gain possession. Winnipeg's got a hold of the puck. Receives the pass. Here he is, wristed on net. Blocked by Blackwood.
I'd say he has some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. We are all tied up in this one. And they take possession off the draw here in their own end. Colorado's looking to break out. Nelson's gained the line and on the attack. Quick snap! Big time stop!
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
Right in front with the shot! The Jets move the puck in the defensive zone. Here we go, odd-man rush. Feeds it over on the rush. Big save. Hammers a shot! And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates.
It's pretty clear that he's hurt, James, as he's laboring towards the bench, and it is a struggle. Someone's going to have to help him get off.
Moves the puck over to Niederreiter. Sends it to the middle. What a chance, but they can't connect. With the blast. Oh, that has some heat on it. He makes the save. Oh, can't finish.
Well, he can't finish, but a great opportunity right there. Gets his stick on it as he's crashing the net.
Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. Slides it back to the blue line. A cannon from the point. Scores him on the play. He got all that hit. Cuts into the paint. Scores. The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, now they're in front, James, so they'll have some energy. You know that their first few strides will be more urgent, but they'll have to be accountable on the other side of the puck as well.
Hayes takes possession after that center ice face-off. Strong defensive effort. Takes the feed from the left side. Puck picked up by Taves. Slides it across to Miller. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Back to the point, he set it up. Comes up with the stop. Picked up along the boards by Barron. The Avs have it against the wall. through the open ice. They're picking up steam. Blocked in front. Colorado's at the back end. Takes a shot. Denies him in front. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Hellebuyck. Takes it to the net. Oh, he made the save. How did he stop it?
I have no idea, James. I mean, he was down and out, but profound athleticism and desperation got him back in to make it.
Face-off coming up. They can smell blood here, I think.
Yeah, they put their foot on the gas pedal because they recognized that the goaltender, he was under siege, James, and he really didn't get a chance to get much rest.
From the right side, they gain the zone. Colorado's got a hold of it along the wall. Across the line along the left wall. Good use of the body on the play. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Here they come on the attack. A chance in front. Nice save from point-blank range.
Hellebuyck's bailed his team out throughout this entire game, and sometimes that's going to happen here, James. It's quantity and it's quality right now. His team has to find a way to push to the perimeter, give him an opportunity to see the puck, and most importantly, find a way to get some energy engaged in this game. They got to get going north and try and generate some offense.
And there's the horn. 2 down, 1 more to go. Both teams will get a chance to catch their breath and get ready for a big third period next. And they have dropped the puck here on the final frame. All right, partner, what's your take on what you've seen here tonight?
The Jets really haven't played well through 40 minutes of play, James. They need to change their mindset, refocus in this third period if they want to get back in this game. And it's going to start with puck retrieval, having some urgency around it to be able to get it and hold on to it. I mean, they haven't had any possession time.
Takes the feed. And the intensity's starting to ramp up here after that hit. The Avs are across the line and into the offensive end. Grabs the puck in the defensive zone. And now it's grabbed by Connor. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Toss to the front. Oh, what a glove save there. He read that perfectly.
What an incredible save in the high-danger scoring area. I mean, right in the slot, he's in perfect position to make that glove save.
And there's the save. Beat the goaltender, but couldn't beat the post.
Colorado's lead will not change. Sometimes you do all the hard work to get to the right spots on the ice, but you don't have any puck luck, and that was evident there as it hit the post and out.
And that pass goes off a stick. Here's a shot, and he's got that one. Here's a short pass to Pionk. The Avs ready to go on the attack. Manson's got the puck from the back end. Drives to the paint. Stoppage in play as the puck goes up and over. We'll get a face-off. Colorado's attempt to put more pucks on net has paid off as they lead it in the third. The face-off, they take the puck. Hellebuyck's got the puck, and he's going to hang on for a whistle.
Well, there's only one reason that this game is tight, James. It's the guy between the crease. He elects to hold on to that one. He has been dynamite.
Inching closer to the midway mark of the period, it's a 2-1 hockey game. Nelson's won the draw, now look to set up. Incredible reflexes on the glove save by Hellebuyck. Taken by Domestikov. Quick feed to Sandberg. Niederreiter's picking up momentum through center. Battle ensues for that loose puck from on the boards. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Burns. Avoids the poke check. Shot. Oh, there's a great stop by Hellebuyck. Moves the puck. And it's a quick pass to Lambert. Puck grab by Miller. Winnipeg's got it along the wall. Skates to the crease. That's gloved by Blackwood. Nichushkin's moving the puck through his own zone. With possession along the wall.
It's these types of games where you kind of shake your head and say, is there ever going to be a goal? And you get endless opportunities around the net and you can't finish. Often the stick gets a little bit tighter as you want that one so bad you can almost taste it and it's not just going in.
to the middle, and that doesn't connect.
From the point, they take control of it. The Avalanche have taken to the offensive attack. The Jets are in transition.
Feeds it over.
Puck scooped up by Roy. Gains the zone through center. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Puck cleared from the defensive end.
Big time header. That had some hot sauce on it.
It certainly did, James. I mean, it was thunderous.
Scores! And he puts home his own rebound.
Well, this is a second effort, and everyone on the bench erupts when he scores his goal, James. Why? Because he's tenacious on the play. He doesn't just shoot the puck. He finds his own rebound, and then he puts it in. That's a great play.
The Jets get a hold of the draw. Tries to get the puck over to Lowry. The Jets will play it against the wall. Scores! Well, just what the doctor ordered, and they come to the lead.
Oh, yeah, after that goal, you can sense the momentum shift, James, and it's all about swinging and seeing if they can string a couple of good shifts together and get the equalizer.
They've nailed it within one.
Slides it across.
The Avs grab possession of the puck. And the officials waving off icing here. Takes the feed from his netminder. Colorado's got a hold of the puck now. Lowry's got the puck in his own zone. And that's intercepted by Burns. And he easily stops that one. Quick pass to Lowry. Looks to get the puck over to Maloney.
Takes a shot. And he keeps that one out as he gets a piece of the glove. Hammers a shot.
Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James, and listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Scores. Oh, wow.
Well, this keeps going back and forth, doesn't it, James? I'm not sure if the goaltenders like this very much. It's a highly entertaining game, but where's the defense?
As long as we have a voice, I'm all for it.
Winnipeg's going to start off with the puck here in the neutral zone after winning that faceoff.
Goes right to the crease. Puts it off the post.
The Jets have worked so hard throughout the game to generate offense, and it's just been wired off the post so many times. They're making their own music out there.
Puck picked up by Drury.
Shot. And that caroms off a body in traffic.
And we are all over with this one tonight. Cheryl, I really like how this team stayed with runners are gliding into center, and you can feel the tension here in the building. The Stars take possession here on the opening draw, and we are underway. Loses the coverage there. And he turned that one aside. And they send it right back to him. DeMello's lugging the puck. And now it's grabbed by Iafallo. And he slides it quickly to Scheifele. They've got some momentum here. Shot! Makes the save. The Stars gain control of the puck. Lindell's taking it from his own end. Here they come. The Stars played along the wing. And not much on that one. Taken by Scheifele. Inside the defensive zone, moving the puck. Tiptoes around the poke check. Sends the feed in front. And he denies that great opportunity there. Pass out front. He scores! What a goal! Dallas has the game's opening goal near the midway mark of period number 1. Cheryl, does that still count as that quick start you were talking about?
I don't qualify that as a quick start, James. You know, you got to find ways to generate more offense. Listen, they capitalized on what they got, but they have to continue to find their legs and increase the pace of this game if they want to win it.
Moves it to Pionk. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Takes the feed at the back end. Scores! And as they say in street hockey, new game!
It is a new game, and it's never over, right, James? Because they've been behind in this game. They've been chasing it. But now they tie it up, and you can certainly feel the energy created with that goal.
Dallas with possession in their own zone. Harvey's crossed the line and is on the attack now. On the attack along the boards. Taken along the wall by Duchesne. Huge steal in his own end. Driving right to the front. Denies him. Ottinger's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. More than half the period left to play. It's all tied up. The Mestikovs won the face-off deep inside the offensive zone. Hammers the shot. Turns aside that blast. The Stars will play it in their own end. Moving into the attacking zone. Puck grabbed by Blackwell. Hellebuck's opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off. Here in the back half of this period, the next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Winnipeg's taking possession in their own end. Right on the doorstep. Glove save, and he handles it with ease. Winnipeg's got the puck in the defensive end. Takes the feed. The Stars have it from their own end. Dallas is in the offensive zone. Grabbed along the boards by Blackwell. Handles it along the blue line. Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away. And now he angles it across to Nemestikov. Quick shot! And not much on that one. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Blackwell. And it goes off the iron and stays out.
I love offense, James. I never really provided any, and I would have missed this one. But right in there on the tender and isn't able to get it in the 4x6. Instead, it hits the pipe and out.
Grabs the puck here at the blue line. Winnipeg's moving it into the offensive end. Here's scores! What an opportunity and delivers! Winnipeg's gone up by 1 after that goal here in the first.
Well, yeah, and it certainly changes the mindset. You got a little bit of jump to your step. You're more confident. Now you got to attack. You got to push when your opponent's down.
Moves it quickly over to Johnston. Dallas plays it against the boards. And makes the save. Picked up along the wall by Johnston. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. And that's intercepted in the defensive end. Tap dances around the check. Can't connect on the shot. And that's a great heads-up play by Ottinger. And he'll lug the puck back inside the defensive zone. Sends it over to Robertson. Sneaks by the poke check. And that skips away on a nice... They tie it up! They tie it up with the goal!
Well, that is huge, James. They were behind in this one, but they were always focused on the next step. And when you do that, you're able to look at what's ahead of you, not what's behind you. And they get the equalizer for their efforts.
And they win that neutral zone draw. Here's a short pass to Duchesne. The Stars have the puck in the corner. There's the horn. Still 40 more minutes left in regulation time. We'll get to the second period right after this. Well, let's see who comes out hungrier here in this second as we are still tied. Oh, look at this. The Stars gain possession along the wall. Robertson's got it in the defensive zone. A little back and forth. Heiskanen's got it in the offensive zone. From point blank. Fantastic save.
This shot's come to the middle of the ice, and he has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
And that slides right out to center ice. Slides the puck across to Robertson. The Jets have it now. Winnipeg's going to play it from the corner. Dallas gains a hold of it. Quick feed to Rantanen. Picking up some steam at center ice. The Stars played along the boards. That's a textbook save by Hellebuck. Winnipeg's got it in their own zone. Puck scooped up by Connor. And now he moves it quickly to Velarde. Can't get it to go. Lowry's exploring options with the puck. And he gets in front of the slap shot to make the save. On the backhand. Off the outside of the post and stays out. And he was ready for that save. Dallas moves ahead with the puck. Across the line from center. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Sandberg. Slides the puck to Lindell. And he takes the feed. The Stars in transition at center. The Jets get a hold of the puck along the boards. Winnipeg's through center and now in the offensive end. Whiffs on that. Myers plays it now. The Stars take it along the wing. And they'll keep on playing as icing is waved off. The Jets will play from the defensive zone. And he slides it quickly to Bryson. Takes it to the front. Oh, a clutch save.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself to position. You just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a great job.
Quick pass to Perfetti. The Jets have it now. And it's a quick pass to Miller. The Stars gain control of the puck against the wall. Takes the return feed. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Dallas on the attack. Back to the point it goes. Denies him on the one-timer. Oh, what reaction. To the front. Shot. Stops him with a glove.
Ottinger is aggressive and at the top of his crease and makes an outstanding save from the slot.
Harley's got it through center. The Stars looking against the half wall. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Oh, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time. He's able to take it away.
The Jets trying to shake the defender. Oh, I'm not really sure what happened there.
It looks to me like he couldn't make up his mind what he wanted to do, and in the interim, he ran out of space.
The Jets working around near the back end. Shuts him down. down. One more to go, at least for now, right? Third period just around the corner. And we are underway here in the third, still tied. Puck leaves the zone. They'll be forced to regroup. Scooped up along the wall by Morrissey. Avoids the poke check. The Stars gain possession in their own end. Lindell's got it in the defensive end. Here they are on the attack. Winnipeg's got control of the puck. Looking for space inside the D zone. Directs it on over to Morrissey. Quick pass across to Iafallo. Oh, they telegraphed the pass and he picks it off. Passes it in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Picked up along the boards by Iafallo. The Jets have it now. Sends the pass over. Into the attacking end. Can't maintain possession after that hit. Dallas has it in the defensive end. Puck picked up by Ben. Dallas has it in the open ice. Moves it to Bork. Gaining momentum up along the side. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Moves it to the middle, and that goes off someone in front. Now a quick pass to Lowry. To the low side. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one, because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Dallas gains the zone, and he slides it quickly to Bork. Handles the pass. Looking to make something happen along the boards. And he had an answer with that save. The Stars have it against the wall. Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, and this has been trending to happen, James. They've been closing on the puck quickly. You've sensed an upward trajectory as this game's progressed, and they find the back of the net.
The Jets win the face-off at center. And now it's grabbed by Sandberg. Sends a pass over. Perfetti's been brought down, and we're going to get a penalty here. And with the delayed penalty, they score!
They score on the delayed penalty, James, so that's going to negate their power play, but it looks like they didn't need it.
More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Intercepts it at center.
And this game is wild, James. End-to-end action. Let's just forget the defense, shall we, and just go with the goal calls.
Dallas plays the puck along the boards. The Jets gain possession. Winnipeg's got it in their own zone. The Jets pick up steam and are on the attack. Moves into the slot. Scores! A timely finish, and they take the lead.
Sometimes you can feel momentum swing, James. You can tell that they're playing with more confidence, and as a result, they get a little puck buck and they put it in.
They gain the offensive zone from the middle. On the backhand. Gets in front of it for the block. It's in, they score! And just like that, we are all even here in the third.
Well, it's a new game, isn't it, James? And listen, you've got to give a lot of credit to the coaching staff here, making sure that they kept their team focused when they were in the hole, and look at them now. They're right back in it.
Winnipeg's got the puck in the corner. Tipped along the wall by Niederreiter. The Stars scoop it up along the boards. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Along the half wall with the puck. Play is whistled dead as the puck goes up and over. Just here in the late stages of this frame, we got a tie game. The Jets win the draw. Moves it to Iafallo. Moves it over to Morrissey. And skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. Moves it quickly over to Johnston. And he takes the feed. Here's a short pass to Robertson. And now he moves it quickly to Bichelle. Moves the puck along the half wall. Grabbed along the board by Bichelle. Less than a minute to go now here in regulation. The Stars going to work on offense. Gets his stick on it. Scores! The go-ahead goal!
Well, the game is all about timing here, James, and now they're in front, so these next few shifts are critical. They want to play with a ton of energy and keep their opponent guessing.
And now it's over to Lowry. Here's a chance! Oh, much respect as he blocks that one. Down the right side and into the zone. The Stars take it along the wall. Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. Big time stop there. Plonk stick handling in his own zone. Dallas takes possession along the wall. Takes it at center. Puts it on net. Oh, what a stop there with Ty White again. And that'll close the book on this one as the final horn sounds. The Stars pick up
To this moment, and we're about to get the opening face-off. The Avalanche have established possession here early in this one as they win the draw. And that's knocked away by Heiskanen. And he takes the dish. Off the left wing and into center. Fires it! There's a stop with the blocker by Blackwood. Colorado's got a hold of the puck. The Avs carry it along the wall. Branson and rips it! Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Moves it around along the half wall. Rips it from the blue line, and a great save.
Blackwood's dialed in and able to redirect that puck to the corner.
Colorado's got the puck along the wall. That's turned aside from the blocker. Great reach with the stick by McKinnon.
Well, this is a critical play. I mean, this is a high-danger area, and he's able to put his stick out at the right timing to be able to disrupt it. Not easy as a defender to have that kind of timing and an active stick.
Pass across to Burns. Good hit to bump him off the puck. The Stars look to start the transition game. Slides the puck across to Bork. And that's poked away. Taken by Landeskog. Rise up, lets it go. Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Ottinger.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
Harley's got it to the side. Lets it fly. Oh, what a save in front.
Well, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
The Stars have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Slides the puck over. Cut into the front of the net. Puck grabbed by Kulak. Dallas has it in the offensive end. Puck scooped up by Hintz. Huge steal in his own end. Kadri's got it into offensive territory. Takes the feed at the point. And that one's stopped. Slides the puck ahead to Hintz. Tripped up on the play, and the referees caught that one. Extra attacker out to apply the pressure with the goaltender at the bench. The Avalanche have to serve two for tripping.
Well, he's going to take the feed out from under his opponent here, so he's going to get the tripping call. That's going to be a 2-minute minor as he marches to the box here, James. That's a frustrating one for everyone on his team. He was in and amongst the scrum, just got to find the puck.
Oh, how about that for sacrifice?
Well, on a PK, you have to sacrifice, and I love the way that he gets out there aggressively and makes sure that that shot does not get to the net. Wow, what an incredible shift. They're so urgent all over the offensive zone. Coaches love these types of shifts.
The Avs move the puck in the defensive zone. From along the walls, they're gaining momentum. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Denies him in close.
Well, this is an incredible save, James. It's anticipation as well. Recognize that the shooter is in the low slot, getting in front of it and making the save.
Looks to make a play over to Rantanen. The Stars have it from the corner. Throws it to the crease. Lets it go. Stones him in front. The Stars' power play has expired. Both teams now back at even strength.
That's a great power play, James. The only thing they didn't do was score, and if they continue that, they'll certainly have success.
Dallas tries to break out from their own end. And that's off a stick. Quick feed to Bork. Sends it in front. Takes the blast. Colorado's got the puck along the wall. Manson's taking it from his own end. Takes it across the blue line. The Stars have it from their own end. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Clock ticking down here inside the first period. Takes the pass. Cuts to the paint. Here's a shot. Ottinger's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck.
are set. Face-off ready to resume play. Dallas has it in their own end. And one last save. Hey, a lot of people excited as this opening period comes to an end. One of the all-time great rock acts from the 80s getting set to play here for these fans. We'll catch our breath. Back to more of that. Second period underway. Both teams still seemingly feeling each other out after a scoreless frame. Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
Dallas had a strong first period, James. I really like their effort, their compete level, and in particular, their possession time. They really managed the puck, but they didn't get an A for their execution, that's for sure. They weren't able to cash in on their opportunities. The coach will be telling them, continue with the play, but find ways at the back of the net.
Takes it to the net. Score! No! He saved it! Oh, wow!
Oh, he was swimming. He was out of the pool, James, but he finds his way back in to make that save. Incredible.
I can't believe it stayed out. The Avs ready to go on the attack. Textbook stop by Ottinger. Dallas has the puck. Picked up along the wall by Heiskanen. Handles the puck. The Stars take it across the blue line. From the slot, wrist shot, gets a piece of it to keep it out.
I love this power move to the net. I'm going to call it driving the line. You want to manipulate your opponent so they have to turn, and that's exactly what happens. She wins the battle to the space, just doesn't connect on the finish.
And he takes the pass. Right side set up ahead into the middle of the ice. Dishes it off. The Stars gain control of it. From one point man to another. Goaltender gave up nothing as it hits the outside of the post and will play on.
Huge opportunity to go ahead in this game, James, but it hits the pipe and out. Now they're chasing.
Colorado's got it along the wall. Dallas looks to break out in their own end. And he slides it quickly to Ben. Cuts into the paint. Nowhere for that shot to go through. Manson's got it through the neutral zone. Moves by the check. Here he is in close. Picks up the puck in his own end. Receives the pass. Gaining momentum in the offensive end. Takes a shot. And he shuts the door on that. Tries to get the puck to Colton. Oh, that's a good hit. Pushes it across to Hintz. Colorado's looking to break out. Right in the open ice, that one's picked off. Gaining steam here on the attack. Feeds the puck over. Turns the puck over. Great read defensively there. Kelly's got it along the wing. From the back of the cage with the puck. Breaks up the pass in the defensive zone. Steps into the offensive end. Fires it on net. You'll need more than that to beat him. Look at this down the right wing. They're on the attack. And we'll get a breather here with offside to call. Here in the late going to the frame. Still looking for our first goal. The Stars win the draw. Quick pass to Ernie. Pushes it across to Heiskanen. Offside the call. We'll get a reset. Both teams readying here for the face-off. McKinnon's won it. Knocked away by Fatsa. Scooped up along the wall by Kulak. Dallas looks to go on the attack. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Picked off in the open ice. Puck picked up by Ernie. Passes over to Heiskanen. The Avalanche have the puck against the boards. Smart defensive play here in the open ice. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. And he dodges the poke check there. From the left side, they enter the offensive zone. Heiskanen's got the puck. The Stars have it behind the cage. The Avs grab possession to the puck. Quick pass to McKinnon. Shot! Oh, he needed to make that save with time winding down. And there's the horn, bringing the second period to an end. All right, they say 3 is the magic number. Period number 3 is coming up next. Both goalies absolutely locked in here for the first 40 minutes. Let's see if that continues in the third. Colorado's got possession here in the offensive zone. Cuts to the front. Oh, what a stop by Ottinger. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Granton's got it along the boards. And now it's grabbed by McKinnon. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Here's a chance! Oh, what a paddle save on the play! Denies him again! Taken by Lindell. Takes it and looks ahead.
Robertson's been really quiet tonight, James, and typically in the booth, we find a way to talk about him a lot, and we haven't tonight. But the good part is this game is still close, and the best players, they find a way to bring their best when it matters most.
Moves it to Heiskanen. Passes the puck over to Duchesne. The Avalanche have taken possession along the wall. Feeds it over to Manson. Avoids the defender. Scores! The icebreaker goal, and finally we have one in this game.
Yeah, it took a while, James, but they found the back of the net, and it's still the first one in the game, so the opponent is hunting.
Still lots of time left here in this frame. The Avs lead it 1-0. Moves it quickly over to Duchesne. The Stars will play it against the boards. Denied that one. Tries to get it to Nichushkin. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. And that's some great pressure on the offensive end by Nichushkin. Dallas takes hold of the puck. The Stars will play it in their own end.
Ben's going to have to keep his head up, James. I mean, he caused that injury on a hometown player, and the crowd is frustrated, and they're booing every time he touches the puck.
Dallas has it near the wall. Puck picked up in the open ice. Hintz takes it across the line. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Lugs the puck back into the neutral zone. And now it's grabbed by Blackwell. Here's a short pass to Hintz. Sends it over to Blackwell. Here's a chance, sends it in front. And that goes off a stick and off target. From center they get into the attacking area. Dallas gains a hold of possession. Takes the feed. Dallas plays it along the wing. Here's a pass to the middle. Picked off in front. They've got the defense outnumbered. Drives to the sweet spot. They score! Yeah, my mother always said Cam is good for you. And Cam is simply great. The Avs have to be feeling good about the position they're in down the stretch now, Cheryl.
I take a 2-goal lead in the back half of the third period any day of the week, James. It's just about closing it out now, and that comes down to managing the puck and limiting any turnovers.
Taves looks around. Moves the puck. Picked up along the boards by Lindell. Puck grabbed by Heiskanen. And he coughs it up with the pass. Colorado's got the puck against the half wall. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. Big time stop.
You know he's got the skill set to be able to...
And that climbs off the iron.
Yeah, it's got a little bit of bad luck right here as the puck goes off the post and out. The good part is they still have the lead.
Here's a shot. Denied by Blackwood.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high danger area.
Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Quick feed to Johnston. Colorado's got the puck in the defensive end. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Here's a chance. Denies the slapper. Handles the pass from his goalie. Branton's moving the puck through his own zone. Quick pass to Johnston. Here's a chance in front, and that's stopped.
Well, I love this hit here, James, trailing in the game because it provides energy, it provides a spark. But he's trying to elicit response from the rest of his team because if all of a sudden they come out there and shift after shift, they start to impose their physical will, they're going to create momentum, and momentum can carry them back into this game.
Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Oh, fantastic save by Ottinger. Harley's checked up and the official's hand is in the air signaling penalty. The goaltender scores! Right on target, wow!
Yeah, that's unbelievable, isn't it, James? That shot goes top cheese and just knocks the bottle off of the top of the net. It's bottle box.
Checks off the coverage. Takes the puck at the point. Good defensive stop with the poke check. Start with the puck after taking the opening draw. And now he moves it to Scheifele. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Down the left wing, they gain the zone. Feeds it over. Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Here's a chance behind the net. The Jets scoop it up along the boards. The Avalanche have control of the puck. Here's a blast. Denies him on the one-timer. Dishes it to Connor. Gains the zone. Coughs up the puck after that hit. Colorado's got it in their own zone. And takes a tour out of the offensive end to find some space at center. Gains the zone through center. Moves it to Velarde. Huge steal in his own end. Coming to the slot. Scores! And Denver's on their feet after that one. The Avalanche have been pushing, and they finally break through with the game's first goal.
Yeah, they capitalized finally, James, and that's the execution they needed, but there's not much ice out there, not much separating these two teams, so this next shift to create and continue that momentum is really important.
Goes right to the crease. Oh, what a hit. He sacrificed his body to make the play.
The cliche in hockey is you want to start the game hard and physical and really set the tone, and that's what he was doing right there.
Shuts him down.
Blackwood's able to square up to the shooter right here, who's in a dangerous position in the slot area. What a great save, James.
And he loses possession of the puck after trying to make one too many moves.
It almost looked as if he was going to get by the defender, but that extra move took his face away, and it goes the other way.
Moves it quickly over to Lambert. Wash got the puck in his own zone. The Avs were played from the corner. Rips it, and that goes off a player in front. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. Looking to set up offensively. Puck scooped up by Niederreiter. Comes up with a monster save in front. Puck picked up by Watt. Gains the zone on the left wing. Tries to dangle and the puck skips away. Dished on over to Bryson. Look at this. Sends it out in front. And that's intercepted. And the keeper's going to play it. Here's an odd man rush. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Barron. The Avs gain possession in their own end. Nice poke check inside the attacking zone. Looking dangerous as they move along the boards. Tries to the crease. Denies him. Taken by Gage. And he sends it across to Kepke. Slides the puck into the offensive zone. Slides it on over to Barron. Handles the pass at center. Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. Takes the feed. The Avalanche have the puck in their own zone. And it's a quick pass to Landeskog. First period almost in the books here, nearing the final 60 seconds. Shuts it down, what a stop. Gets the puck over to Velarde. Tries to the paint. Oh, out of nowhere, he steals that one.
Well, there's an intangible to being a competitor, and that's exactly it with that save. It's desperation, doing whatever it takes to keep the puck out of the net.
There's the end of period number one. Both teams will grab a quick breather. You can grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with second period action in moments. 2 more periods to go, and we're about to play the second frame here. And they'll go after it here with period number 2 now officially underway. So we played 20 minutes of this one. Pounder, how do you assess what you've seen so far?
Winnipeg's been running around and chasing the game, look very disorganized out there, not aggressive, and giving their opponent way too much time with the puck.
The Jets going to work on offense. The Avs look to start the transition game. And now they look to make something happen from the neutral zone. Shot denied by the goaltender. Here's a shot from a tough position. Puck goes out of play. We got a face-off coming up. We're still in the early stages of this period. 1-0 is where we sit at this point. Lowry's won a big draw on their own end. Perfetti's got it in the defensive end. Poked away by Manson. The Avs will play it through the neutral zone. Winnipeg's got the puck. The Jets have it now. DeMello's got it in the offensive zone. And he makes a save on that play.
These are the small space skills that some of these athletes have nowadays. They work on it continuously in practice. But to maintain possession while you're being jostled and shoved around, it's incredible to see the hand-eye coordination and the balance in this sequence to take it to the net.
And that goes off course off a body. And he takes the feed. Into the corner now. Jabs the puck away. And that's denied by Hellebuyck. Grabs control of it at the point. And now it's grabbed by Pion. It's a straight-up race for the puck. And there's the whistle icing the call. Still lots of time left in the period. The Avs have taken a 1-0 lead. Kadri's won the draw here, and they'll go on the attack.
Ozone face-off, James. Critical time to gain possession with that clean win. And for the tired group, they get that puck moving around and a real opportunity on net.
Moves the puck to Perfetti. Smart heads up play to intercept the pass. Takes a shot. Stopped by the goaltender.
Hellebuyck's been outstanding tonight, James. I mean, he's made the saves he's had to and really given his team an opportunity to win. You can't ask for more than that.
And play continues here. Nice feed from the right wing. Here's a chance. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area. He's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck to be able to make that save. Great job. Hellebuyck's found his rhythm here, James. Looking real nice in his crease, the way he's moving, taking away a huge opportunity for his opponent with the counter save.
A huge face-off coming up here, and I'm sure that Tendy would love nothing more than a few more seconds to rag the puck here if they could.
Well, everyone would, especially him. I mean, he is so fatigued. You can see it in his face and his body language right now. And that's a clear sign, an indicator of the opponent to say, hey, let's attack, let's own this puck and make it count.
On the attack along the boards. And he blocks the shot. Great defensive play. And it fakes off a stick in traffic. Routine pass save made by Hellebuyck. Scores! Nathan McKinnon! The Avs have stayed the lead to 2-0 here late in period number 2.
And you know that their coach is going to like their performance almost through 40 minutes of play here, James. It's been consistent. Their effort areas have been excellent, but they've owned the majority of the possession time, and they haven't gotten cute. They've kept it simple.
Scores! And just like that, they take that momentum away.
Well, that's a huge shift. I mean, listen, their opponent scores, and instead of allowing them to build the confidence on it, they stomp it out right away. That's exactly what you want to do if you want to be a competitive team.
The Avs take possession after that neutral zone face-off. Winnipeg's got possession of the puck. The Avs have it in the offensive end. Comes up empty-handed.
We saw guys taking these deflections at the pregame skate. This one's unable to convert as it just skips wide.
Denies him!
Well, you know that he's a fierce competitor, and he battled to make consecutive saves there, James.
Shot! And there's the save! DeMello's hauled down. Penalty on the way. Time for the officials to hand out the judgment. The Avs are being called for tripping.
Well, this is a huge timely penalty kill, James. Late in the frame, close game. You got to get to work, put your work boots on, and you got to kill this part of the penalty.
win the faceoff. Hit shot. Scores! They've tied it up. Opportunity knocking, and they take advantage on the power play.
Well, you spend so much time in practice working on it because you want to have different layers to throw off the PK units, and I thought they did a real effective job reading what they were giving, and then they were able to bury it.
Colorado's won it. Second frame almost done. Well inside a minute now. Comes up with the stop. Slides the puck across to Barry. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Hellebuck.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
And there's the buzzer bringing the second period to an end. You don't want to go home yet, do you? Third period action still to come. It has been a tightly contested affair to this point, and here we go. Period number 3 is underway. The Jets take possession in the defensive end. Feeds the puck to Connor. Passes out front, and that goes off a body and a ride. Puck grabbed by Shifley. A shot! Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Blackwood!
He not only wins his foot race, but he also wins the strength battle on the puck here, James. The way he shields, he just powers it right to the net.
Taken along the wall by Lekanen. Whistling in close! Glove save!
You see goaltenders working on reaction time all the time. Why? For shots like this, you just have to react. It's instincts that make the save.
Shot! Big save in front!
Now the shooter's going to run out of real estate because he does a great job of getting out of top of the crease and taking away all the room. When you make yourself as big as possible, there's less holes in the net.
Takes the pass from his goaltender. Feeds it on over to Shifley. Dishes it to Iafallo. Centering pass in front. He scores! What a play! The Jets, with that goal, have gone up by 1 here in the third.
Well, you're better up by 1 than down by 1, James, but there's a lot of runway left. Now it's a mindset of attack, but be defensively responsible.
The Avs get a hold of the puck off the draw. Grabbed along the boards by Manson. Moves it on over to Nelson. Oh, my! Cut shot! Hooked away. Good read on the play there by the keeper. Moves it over to Sandberg. Winnipeg's off the outside of the iron and will play on. Nichushkin's lugging the puck. Puts it on net. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Play is called for offside.
Well, you have to look at the personnel to see who gets the advantage here because it's coincidental, but it's who the team loses that really matters.
The Jets win the faceoff. Tiptoes around the poke check. From point blank. Answers the call big time. What a stop by Blackwood. Scores! Rips it off the pipe and into the net. Wow!
You almost needed a double take there, James. When you hear that sound, sometimes you think it's out, but this one goes in.
Colorado's got possession of the puck after that neutral zone faceoff. Driving right to the front. Fires it. Scores! All over the rebound and tucks it into the goal. The Avs dial up exactly what they needed. A goal here in the third.
A lot of pushback right now in the latter half of the third period, and you know that the coach is going to make some adjustments. You want to have the opportunity to get your star, gifted, creative, offensive players out there when you need to get an equalizer.
He says, let's get physical in that play. Winnipeg's got the puck against the boards. Back-to-back saves there.
Man, James, he shows incredible quickness right there as he makes one and then the second save.
Oh, he's cooking now. Misses.
He's in the middle of the ice and he misses by a landslide, James. He rushed his shot and that's the result.
The Avs take over on possession. Burns moves the puck.
Slides into Kadri. Moves inside! The Jets gain possession. Here's a race for the loose puck. The Avs have it behind the net. Works it across to Kadri. They've got numbers. Seized by the check. Fantastic save!
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. A reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
The Avs have a hold of it in the defensive zone.
The Jets' top line is coming onto the ice. They've been so effective. Their chemistry is unbelievable. They have a ton of motion and they're real tough to defend.
In the final moments of this period, Colorado's trailing by 1. Back underway, and they take possession here inside the offensive zone. Sneaks by the poke check. Passes it over to Nichushkin. Moves into the slot. And he elects to explore his options. Under a minute to go in the third. And that pass attempt is deflected. Picked up along the wall by Morrissey. Gets control of the puck here in his own end. Oh, the razzle-dazzle! Taves plays it now. Colorado's got it against the boards. Takes himself free. Scooped up along the wall by DeMello. Winnipeg's got it in their own zone. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Great poke check on the reach. Puck moved over to Natchez. Takes a shot. And that will close the book on this one here tonight. Winnipeg's effort top-notch tonight. Cheryl, what stood out for you? building's electric and both teams are set to go. The Jets take possession here on the opening drive. We are underway. Skates across the blue line. Avoids the poke check. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Lots of time left in this period. We're still scoreless. Dallas wins the draw. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Here's a short pass to Heiskanen. Sends the pass over. Return pass. Winnipeg's got the puck inside the defensive zone. And tries to make a diagonal pass to DeMello. Quick feed to Connor. Winnipeg's on the attack. Here's a shot. Long jam in front. That's broken up. Quick pass to Johnston. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Off the iron. Big time stop there.
What a save. I mean, how quick do you have to be able to get on that puck, James? Anytime it's in the low slot, you've got to be on your toes, and that's exactly what he was to be able to make the save.
Dallas moves ahead with the puck. Handles the pass. With possession along the wall. Skates to the crease. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. The Stars gain possession along the wall. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Winnipeg's got a hold of the puck. Sends a pass over. And now he tries to get it across to Connor. Puck scooped up by Pionk. Takes it to the front. Gets a glove on it. Wow, what a stop by Ottinger.
I would have lost the puck 3 times by the time that I'd been handled like that by the coverage. I mean, but he does it. He just knows how to move and maneuver his body around the puck. He can shield it, and he maintains possession for a great shot on net.
Answered the call on that play. Hellebuck's gonna hang on for a whistle.
Well, a ton of connected play on both sides of the puck right now, generating a ton of speed and offense. Both teams looking to score goals, high-danger scoring chances. Coaches don't like this one because there's not a lot of defense.
And he takes the feed. And he gets up. Puck enough to keep it out. Puck picked up by Perfetti. Slides the pass over to Velarde. And that pass is redirected. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. There's a shot. Way too much congestion blocks that. Moves it to Hintz. The Stars will play from the defensive zone. Winnipeg's got control of it now from their own end. Taken by Bichelle. He carries the puck up along the wing. Moves it quickly over to Myers. Moves around along the half wall. Slides it across. From the boards, he takes that pass. Nice block. Official blows the play dead as the puck goes out of bounds. Getting into the later stages of this period, the game is still scoreless. The Stars win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. And that goes off a player.
Niederreiter's really laboring out there. Looks like he's going to make it to the bench, but he's struggling to finish this shift.
Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. Teams are ready to go, and we're about moments away from puck drop. Offense his own face-off, and he wins the draw. Stones him on the play! Oh, look at this! Oh, had a chance to make a nice move, and the puck disagreed with him.
Buck's got a lot of flash to his game, in particular with his hands and the ability to manipulate his opponent, but he gets caught on that one, and the puck dies on his stick.
Oh, smart heads-up play to poke that one away. The Stars have it from the corner, and he rings the post!
The Stars bring another one off the post. It's unbelievable how many times they hit it tonight. I mean, they'd be up by a bunch. Wouldn't be a tied game if that were the case.
Great up the middle now. Here's a short pass to Sandberg. And that's picked off by Lindell. Shot attempt completely fails on that. 20 minutes in the books. Let's grab a breather and we'll come back with period number 2 in moments. Well, the first 20 is in the books. Let's see what this second period offers. Still looking for the game's first goal as we are underway in the second. Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes?
James, these games can be boring for us up in the booth. They can also be boring for their players as there's not a lot of offense being generated and real tight defensively.
And he takes the dish. Sidesteps the check. Dallas takes hold of the puck. Lindell stick handling in his own zone. And he sidesteps the check there. Easily turned aside by Hellebuck. The Jets move the puck in the defensive zone. Good hit on the play. Slides the puck over. From the point, looks to make something happen. Passes it to Lowry. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. Quick feed to DeMello. Lindell's taking it from his own end. Off a stick and they can't connect. Straight up the middle. Here they come. Here's a chance on the attack. To his teammate. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. To the low slot. And he opts to wait for more support. Robertson's got it behind his own net. Quick pass to Johnston. Gets it back. Dallas has it in the defensive end. And now he passes up to Rantanen. Takes the pass. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Dallas plays the puck along the boards. Takes that pass back at the point. Too much congestion, blocks the shot. Takes the feed in the middle of the ice. The Stars scoop it up along the boards. Nice pass back. Here they come inside the neutral zone. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. The Stars carry it along the wall. And he puts that one aside with ease.
I'll tell you what, James, that ain't incidental contact. That was intentional. Certainly trying to really drive that body and separate the player from puck.
Winnipeg's got possession here in their own end. Shot! Glove save! Winnipeg's looking to break out. Slides it over to Nemestikov. Across the line and on the attack. And now it's grabbed by Nemestikov. The Jets take it along the wall. Passes it over. Puck grabbed by Kepke. Winnipeg's got it along the wall. The Stars have it now. Dallas has the puck. Looks to pass it to Hartley. The Jets get a hold of the puck in their own end. Looking for space inside the D zone. Cuts into the paint. Dallas gets a hold of it. Picked up along the boards by Bichelle. Now a quick pass to Ernie. The Stars played along the boards. Gets in front of it. He grabs the puck here at the point. Oh, they do it again!
That's a fantastic sequence of saves there, James. He was so dialed in, he tracked it perfectly.
Here in the late goings of the period, still no score in this one. Scheifele's won it off the faceoff. Moves it to Iafallo. One-time blast, and too much traffic in front blocks that one. Under a minute to go here inside the second period. And that's deflected. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that. The Jets will play it in their own end. Well, there you go, 40 minutes in the books. All right, friends, go grab yourself some water, get hydrated, and then buckle up because we got an exciting third period coming up in moments. Still looking for the game's first goal as we are now underway here in this third period. Puck leads the offensive end. They'll be forced to do it again. Oh, and he whiffs on it. Slides the puck over to Robertson. Drives it to the crease. Oh, a clutch save. The Stars have it in the offensive zone. And it's turned aside by Hellebuck. Moves it quickly over to Iafallo. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. Dallas has it in their own zone. Heiskanen's got it in the defensive end. Working the puck deep inside their own end. And he takes the pass. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Stopped with ease. The Jets get a hold of the puck along the boards. Into the offensive end now. Dallas has it. The Stars have it now. Oh, great move to sidestep the tip. Takes it into the slot. Dishes it off. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. Dallas looks to break out in their own end. Moves the puck along the half wall. Puck leaves the zone on the bad pass, and they'll be forced to regroup. Taken along the wall by Harley. Here they come. Puck scooped up by Ben. Grabbed along the boards by Myers. Handles the puck. Here's a short pass to Michel. Passes on over to Bourque. He's the cross. Saved it. Oh my goodness, what a stop.
Oh, that's unbelievable, James. I have no idea how he got to that puck. It's some gymnastics at its finest. Really want to look at this last save again, James, because this is about taking it to the next level. When you have this level of competitiveness, athleticism, and desperation and urgency in your game, you know that goaltending coaches, they can't just teach this. This is instinctual, and this is what winners are made of.
Look at this from an awkward spot. Turn that one aside. Quick feed to Pionk. Lays the body into that play. Hintz works the puck in his own zone. From the right wing, he moves it to the middle. Fires it on net. Gets a glove on it to keep it out. Quick pass to Nemestikov. Feeds the puck to Lambert. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Receives the pass. Moves it in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Winnipeg's got the puck in the defensive end. Dallas has possession of it now. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Moves it to Ernie. Quick shot. Blocker saved by Hellebuck. Moves it quickly over to Lowry. And that's intercepted by Buck. Miller's moving the puck through his own zone. Gets it over to Lowry. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Here's a short pass to Morrissey. Takes the feed. Winnipeg's got the puck along the wall. And they'll be forced to tag up after that missed pass. And that plays offside. We got a face-off coming up.
Hellebuck's last save has to give this team some momentum. I mean, that's a point-blank chance that he's able to take away. Just very aggressive and assertive in his crease.
The Jets win the draw here in the neutral zone. Moves the puck. It's a nail-biter here as we approach the final minute of regulation. And now he angles it across to Johnston. Can't connect. Winnipeg's got it in their own zone. The Jets in transition at center. Sends the pass in front. Another pass. And he opts to backtrack here on the play. Picked up along the wall by Connor. Dallas has possession of the puck. Gives it right back. Quick feed to Rantanen. Unable to reach that one. Slides the puck to Iafallo. Dallas has it near the wall. Sends it quickly to Hartley. Dallas with possession in their own zone. Time ticking away, and he comes up big. Oh, there's the horn. Regulation comes to an end, and we are still... anticipation leading to this moment, and we're about to get the opening face-off. The Avs win the opening face-off, and we are underway with this one. Colorado's in on the offensive attack now. Mitchell is hauled down. The official's arm is up. Here's the chance to take advantage with the delayed penalty. They've got the extra attacker on the ice. Here comes the call from the official. The Stars are going to be short-handed because of a tripping call.
These are typically easy calls for officials to make as the opponent goes falling to the ice at the hands of your stick. Tough one to take.
Burns looks around. Gets a piece of it with the glove.
Well, the game has changed so much. It's so fast, and the athletes are so strong. I mean, the training that you have to undergo, whether it's in the gym or it's functional, you know that these guys are constantly working in small space areas, working on their games, working on their legs. Their foundation, the lower half, is so critical, and this is a perfect example.
Here's a shot! Oh, what a save in front!
Ottinger's in the right spot at the right time. Just a brilliant save.
Special teams so important. Can they capitalize on this power play here with a face-off? Puck is dropped, and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Quick pass to Blackwell. Great read with the stick. The Stars take over on possession. Into the offensive zone. Look at this. Big time stop.
It's not easy to be able to manipulate space and your defender at the same time and get these high-quality shots off.
Dallas gets their man out of the box.
That's a great job by the PK to have the ability to be aggressive and strong on the puck.
Dallas has possession of the puck in the offensive end. Quick pass over to Landeskog. Poked away in the neutral zone by Heiskanen. Bends into the offensive zone now on the attack. The Stars looking against the half wall. Moves it to Burns. Gaining momentum up along the side. Pass in front. And he denies that great opportunity there. Takes the feed. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Here's a chance. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
The Avs played along the wing. Great use of the twig as he pokes that one away. Robertson's crossed the line and gained the zone. Oh, off the post!
So frustrating when you don't get the bounces, you just miss as that one goes off the pipe. You gotta wonder if you get the opening goal. The momentum's all in your favor.
Oh, and he comes up with a big stop there. Right on the doorstep. Gives them nothing in front.
Ottinger's tracking the puck extremely well right now. Just have a look at that last save. To be able to get in front of that puck, to be able to keep it out of the net. Outstanding performance by him on that last one.
And the puck leaves the zone going back to center ice. Makes some space. Great hand on the goaltender, poking it away. Grabs the puck here at the blue line. Colorado's got it from behind the net. Here's an opportunity. Oh, it wasn't clean, but he did enough.
How'd you like to look up and see this guy barreling down on you? You know that he's got the strength, he's got the power, and he's got the will to take it to the net.
Loses the coverage there. Moves it quickly over to Faxa. And he slides it quickly to Lindell. Puts a little mustard on the hip to knock the puck loose. Oh, look at this. Here's a chance. The Avalanche have taken control of the puck. Gains the zone from the right. Here's a shot. The Stars gain control of the puck against the wall. They've got numbers here. Slides it across. Huge steal in his own end. Shot. Can't get it to go. Jostling for the puck and he loses control. On the one-timer. And he comes up big again.
Well, he has been under siege, and I'm loving his compete level. I mean, he's making consecutive saves one after another.
Moves the puck across to Bichelle. Here's a short pass to Myers. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Myers carries the puck in his own zone. Takes the return feed. Gains the zone through the middle. The Avalanche have taken possession in their own end. Oh, look at this chance. Scores! Oh, that was a beauty! Colorado's forecheck finally breaks through as they get on the board here late in the first.
Good teams find ways to be successful, and they do just that. And they've been clawing their way through to the offensive end all game long, and they finally get rewarded.
Moves by the chip. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. Well, fun start to this one as period number 1 comes to an end. We've still got lots more still in store. Kids are coming out on the ice here to play the little mini prospects game, and we'll be back in more. Well, let's see what we can get for an encore here as period number 2 is underway. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
Dallas is only down by 1 heading into the second period, James, and it could be a lot worse. They haven't managed the puck, and there's been a ton of turnovers. They're going to have to find a way to create some momentum, communicate, and get going the other way.
Lindell's got the puck in his own zone. Quick feed to Robertson. Loves the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. And a great save. Taves has it in the defensive end. Tosses it on to Lehkonen. Slides it over with pace to Lindell. Picks off the feed. Shakes off the coverage. Breakaway. Stopped on the breakaway. What a save he made there.
Well, I loved how he challenged the shooter on this, James. He didn't sit back in his net. He came right out to the top of the paint and said, if you're going to beat me, you got to find room.
Duchesne's been tripped up, and we got a penalty coming up here. And let's see what the call is. The Truscans get into for tripping.
Well, the advantage is going to go to their opponent right now here, James. So they got to get out on the ice, and they've got to be aggressive by nature in this PK. Force the puck to vulnerable spots and get it down the ice.
Quick pass to Kelly. Takes it to the net, and he goes back to regroup. Passes it over. Back to the blue line. Good check, frees the puck up. Slides it diagonally to Ben. Dallas on the attack. Sends it out front, and he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Here inside the defensive zone, they get the puck. Kelly's got it along the wing. Coming to the slot, and he makes a save there. Harvey's lugging the puck. Feeds it to Johnston.
The Truscans almost back on the ice.
And he loses control here. The Avs maintain that 1-goal lead thanks to a solid effort by the penalty killers.
Well, they're going to continue to trail here because they weren't able to get the equalizer on the power play. A missed opportunity, and really, timing is everything, so they'll have to figure out a way to dictate pace and get back on the board.
Takes a shot off the mask of the goaltender. Boy, right between the eyes. Cutting to the front of the net. Scores! Gabriel Landeskog! The Avs talked about getting off to a good start at the morning skate, but Cheryl, this is next level what we're seeing.
It really is. Through the first period into the second here, they've just dominated. The puck has been on their stick, and when they're in the offensive zone, they're not just on the perimeter. They're finding ways to get pucks to the net.
Pushes it off. Scooped up along the wall by Nelson. From his own end, he picks up the puck. Tried to get 2Q with it and loses possession.
Landeskog, such a great player, James. He's got great hands and in-tight skill, but just that extra move there, it's a tricky one, and he gets lost in it.
Crouches down and gets in front of the shot. Tries to the paint. Gets a piece of it with the trapper. Takes it over. Oh, and it's another save on the play.
Ottinger is giving his team an opportunity to stay in the game. One save after another. He has been under siege. I mean, his save percentage says it all. They have to shore up their defense and stop chasing the game.
In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. Colorado's message going into this one when we talked to them at the morning skate was to get a lot of pucks on net. They've done just that, and they lead as a result. Cadre's won the draw, and they'll look to set up. Dallas looks to move the puck from their own end. Drives to the sweet spot. Scores! And look at this. Here we go. They have answered back.
Well, they responded exactly the way the coach and team wanted. To be able to get back on the board with momentum back in your favor. It's key guys that contribute and have an impact.
Grabs the puck at center. Colorado's got a hold of the puck now. And that's knocked away. Picked off by Natchez. Moves it to McKinnon. Knocks the puck away in the open ice. Colorado's got the puck. The Stars pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Taves. Can't get a hold of that pass. And they'll keep on playing as icing is waved off. Dallas moves ahead with the puck. And he passes it up ahead to Bork. On the attack along the boards. The Stars will play it against the wall. This one in front. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Tries to feed it over to Natchez. Colorado's got the puck against the boards.
Oh, how did that stay out? Wow! I have no idea, James. Not even sure how he got to that puck. I mean, that's a last-ditch effort. That is fierce competitor written all over him to be able to make that save.
40 minutes of play in the books. Both teams will get one last chance to catch their breaths, and then it's on to period number 3 next. Moment of truth for one team. Here we go. Third period is underway. 2/3 of the way to the finish line in this one for regulation time. Cheryl, how do you view it?
Dallas is fortunate to be close in this game, James. I mean, I don't think that they've had a solid 40 minutes, but it doesn't matter. What matters is their last 20. Can they play aggressive? Can they get inside the dots? Can they find a way to get pucks to net? Because they haven't had a lot of shot quality since the opening frame.
Play blown dead. Let's get the call. The Avs are getting 2 minutes for tripping.
These are the ebbs and flows of the game. You're leading in it. You take an untimely penalty. Now you got to kill it off. You got to find a way to get out there and make sure the equalizer is not scored on your watch.
Turns it away.
Ottinger's been balanced and in great position throughout this entire game, James, and he's weathered the storm at different times within it. Multiple big saves, and the timeliness of them are huge. I mean, coming up with a big one at the right time really sets the temperature for your team.
Rocks him on the play.
Man, James, does he ever look shaken up after that huge hit? I mean, I'm not sure if he got winded or if he's injured, but he's trying to make his way back to the bench.
Uses the force on that hit. Coming down the left wing and into the zone. Makes his presence known on the ice. And he takes the feed. Sends it across. And a stiff break setup. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Harley's lugging the puck. Great pressure on the offensive end by Drury. Ben's got it across the line. Chance in front. It's in.
With a ton of confidence and fill the back of the net.
Colorado's got it in their own zone. Pass to the point. They score! And the deadlock is broken as they take the lead.
Well, that's a huge shift. You can see everyone standing up on the bench. They know how much it means, but it's the next shift that matters most now, James. You want to kind of push and put pressure on your opponent when they're down.
Moves the puck into the attacking area. The Avs gain possession. Here's a chance to the middle. And that's stopped. Here's a stretch pass to Nelson. And he sidesteps the check there. Reaches out and uses the stick. Angles it over to Johnston. And that's picked off in the neutral zone by Landeskog. Here he is on the backhand. Stones him in front. Nelson's taken down to the ice. We got a penalty coming up. Puck picked up by Taves. Here comes the official's call. Heiskanen's been nabbed for tripping.
Not a great penalty to take. I mean, you're down a goal. You're trying to fight to get back in this game, and now you find yourself shorthanded.
The Stars take possession off the faceoff. And now they look to make something happen from the neutral zone. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Shuts him down. Makes a move in front. And he's peeling off to regroup. And makes the save.
McKinnon's been feeling it here tonight, James, getting a ton of puck touches and looks on net, and finally cashes in. That one's going to feel good. But I do love his process here. I mean, it shows maturation in his game as a young player. Sometimes you can get frustrated and let it take you off your game, and this time, he didn't let that happen. He found a way to get the tally.
The Stars will play from the defensive zone. And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. And he dodges the poke check there. Slides by the check. The Stars have possession shorthanded. Intercepted in the offensive end by Nichushkin. Looks like we got a delayed tripping penalty coming up here. And pucks in the net, but the whistle sounds, blowing the play dead. And with that call, it's a brief 5-on-3 man advantage here.
A short 5-on-3 here, on the stick, off the stick. You're not going to have a lot of time to move the coverage, so driving it towards the net and crashing it is key.
Heiskanen's out of the box, but they're still short-handed as he steps in to help try to kill off this penalty. Monster blocker stopped by Blackwood.
Well, a grade A scoring chance taken away from the inner slot because he's so aggressive and gets to the top of his crease.
Denies him! Makes another stop! Dallas will try to kill a few seconds off this penalty. Bichelle stick handling in his own zone. The Avs have it against the wall.
Well, this game looks like it's going right down to the wire, James, and one of the most important things to do now is make sure you make good blue line decisions.
Picked up along the boards by Burns. Quick stop! Stopped by the goaltender.
I'd say he has some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
The Avs come up empty-handed on the power play. Both sides back to even strength.
A great kill and the ability to keep this game within reach. You know now that they've got the momentum moving forward. You never know what's going to come next.
Now over to Ben. Slides the puck into the offensive zone. The Stars will play it against the boards. The Avs gain possession along the wall. Puck sent over to McKinnon. Shot! Oh, it's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Turns that one away. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. The Stars grab possession with the puck. Taken along the wall by Bork. Pass to Robertson. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Tripped up on the play, delayed penalty coming up. And let's see what the definitive call is on the ice. The Avalanche have put themselves down a man, tripping the call.
Important task for the key players ahead of them, up by one, and a real opportunity to protect it.
Colorado's got a hold of the puck. Takes a hit on the play. Sends it over. Gets a pad on it and turns that one aside. Oh, that's a smart heads-up play as he breaks it up with the poke. Directed over to Rantanen. Dallas is across the line and on the attack. Here's a pass in front. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. The Stars gain control of the puck.
The top power play unit showing a little bit of frustration there as they weren't able to execute, no luck around the net, but the second unit will come out with time on the clock. They want to make sure that they get pucks to the net and get traffic in the eyes of the tender.
Tosses it to Hintz. Long breakout pass to center. Colorado's penalty killers come up with a monstrous effort. They score! Just what the doctor ordered, and we are tied!
Nothing like igniting a flame when you get the
Through the neutral zone, up along the wing. The Avalanche have the puck in their own end. Tries to get it over to Kadri. Grabbed along the boards by Kulak. Here he is in front. Scores! And with that strike, they got in front.
Well, I really like their game tonight. I mean, you always have to manage the ebbs and flows, but when you grind away and you continue to trust the process, you get opportunity, and they converted on it.
And they take control of the puck here in the neutral zone. Tiptoes around the poke check. And he is ready for that one. Here's a shot. Oh, there's one more. And that'll do it from ringside here. The Avs skate off with the win tonight. And what stood out for you here, Cheryl? They're lined up, and we are set to get things going. The Jets get off to a good start as they win the opening faceoff. From the left side, they enter the attacking zone. The Avalanche have gained possession. Good reach for the stick to knock the puck away. Moves the pass in front. Slides it across to McKinnon. Winnipeg's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Moves it quickly over to Connor. What a steal in his own end. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. And that's poked away by DeMello. Denies him in front. Feeds the puck over to DeMello. And now he moves it quickly to Iafallo. And that's off a stick. McKinnon's got it against the boards. Puck picked up by Taves. Big time stop there.
Oh, what a save there, James. I mean, that's situational awareness at its finest, knowing exactly where the threat is in that slow slot and taking all the space away.
To the front. The Avs get a hold of the puck along the boards. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Moves it around along the half wall. Loses the coverage there. Too much traffic in the lane. The Jets move the puck in the defensive zone. Here they come on the rush. Shot! Takes that one right in the logo. Moves the puck over to Landeskog. Quick shot! What a stop! The Jets take possession in the defensive end. Into the attacking area from the left side. With possession along the wall. And he slides it quickly to Niederreiter. That's blocked. There's a shot. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Rocks him. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Picked up along the wall by Sandberg. Slides it across to Pionk. Puts it on net. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Blackwood. Oh, what a tangle. Huge stop by Hellebuyck.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
Lambert's taking it from his own end. And they cough it up at center. The Avs play along the boards. There he is from the slot. Fantastic save.
Hellebuyck's been outstanding. I mean, he gets to position to be able to make that point-blank save.
Here's a short pass to Taves. Shot on net. That one misses and will play on.
Well, you spend so much time trying to create scoring chances, and when you do, you gotta find the back of the net. At the very least, hit it, James.
Kepke's got the puck. On the backhand. Oh, a clutch save. Colorado's looking to break out. Forces the turnover in the neutral zone. First period nearly in the books here. And that goes off the post and out.
Well, the puck doesn't go in at either end of the ice here, but both teams are trading grade A chances right now. There's a ton of pace and volume of shots in this game right now.
Can they take advantage after winning that draw? Point-to-point pass. Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Blackwood. Oh, he whiffs. Well, here's the horn ending period number 1, but this one is far from over. Lots more action to go. Second period is just around the corner. We are underway here in period number 2. Still looking for the first goal in this one. Well, how do you sum up things so far here, partner? We've seen a period played already.
Well, the 0-0 hockey game, it's really not highly entertaining, is it, James? But for certain, you know that both coaches have talked about playing with urgency. Listen, when the puck's on your stick, you got to try and generate, so you got to be urgent off of it as well. And I really think that they've really collapsed a lot in their own zone, just trying to be too aware of their structure.
Colorado's got a hold of the puck now. Taken by McCarr. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Avoids the defender. Didn't get all of it, but just got enough of it with the trapper. Scooped up along the wall by Morrissey. And now it's grabbed by Scheifele. Long reach breaks up the momentum. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Through the offensive zone and behind the net now. Puck grab by Iafallo. Sends the pass over. They've got numbers here. Takes it from the other side of the blue line. And a great save. Colorado's on the attack. Tries to the crease. He scores! Still, my mother always said kale is good for you. And Kale McCarr is simply great. The Avs are finding that little extra pep in their step here in the second period and have taken a 1-goal lead as a result.
Well, they break the deadlock, and that's huge. Now you're playing in front, but I think this face-off and the shift that ensues is critical, James. Now you got your opponent right where you want them. You're back on their heels. Take advantage and try and get another one.
Quick feed to Velarde. The Jets carried along the wall. The Avalanche have the puck against the boards. Stoppage and play offside the call. Plenty of playing time left in this frame. The Avs have taken a 1-0 lead. Nemestikov's gained possession inside the neutral zone. Tries to get the puck over to Bryson. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. Colorado's got the puck behind the net. And he coughs it up with the pass. Looks to set up at the point now. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. Tap dances around the check. Shuts him down.
I love the way that he changes his pace here. A little bit of a pause, just pushes the defender back, and then he takes advantage of the space and gets that high-danger shot off.
Great extent. He might have a step here. All alone. Oh, that just looked like indecisiveness there, Cheryl.
Yeah, and a lack of confidence as well, James. When you're in all alone, you have to know exactly what you want to do, and you have to play with authority.
Taves plays it against the boards. Here he is in close. Oh, what a save in front. Pass back to the point. Great save by the goaltender to get a pad on that one. Keeping the puck out of the net. Picked up along the boards by DeMello. Coughs up possession of the puck. DeMello's on the attack in the offense.
open ice, they gain the line. The Jets will play from the corner. Tees him up. Oh, fantastic save. Lightning quick reflexes. Sweeps by the poke check. The Jets will play it in their own end. Laying the body. Takes the feed at center and moves forward. McCarr's going to play into the corner. Cuts into the paint. Glove save. Somehow got a piece of it. Shakes loose. Colorado's got control of it now here in the offensive end. The Avs have it from the corner. And he takes a shot. Nothing doing.
That's a massive miss, James. You're in primetime scoring area in the middle of the ice. You go that far wide, that's a tough one.
There's the buzzer. 2 periods down. 1 more to go. They always say 3 is the magic number. We've got period number 3 next. And the puck is dropped, and we are underway here in the third.
Okay, we played 2/3 of this one here tonight. What do you make of what you've seen in this one?
The Jets can't get frustrated by a hot goaltender, James. They've been all over the offensive zone. They've thrown a ton of pucks to net. I think they just got to get some net front presence here, some flash screens, try and take away the eyes of the goaltender and put one by.
Winnipeg's got the puck. Nemestikov's got it in the offensive zone. The Avs have it now. Odd man rush. And he can't hang on after that hit. Puck sent down the ice. We'll get an icing.
Hellebuck's made a great save here. Let's have another look at it. I mean, they're in a high-danger area, and he is so dialed in at the top of his crease. Very athletic to be able to make this save in correct position.
The Jets get a hold of the puck in their own end.
Great face-off win by the center. Now they can get out of their zone and get a change.
Winnipeg's on the attack. Handles the puck at the point. Gives up the body in order to block the shot. Winnipeg's got the puck here in the open ice. Slides it across. Great reach with the poke check. Taken along the wall by Scheifele. Oh, pokes it away. Gutsy movement. It pays off. Puck picked up by Burns. Grabbed in the open ice by Manson. Avoids the poke check. Fires it. And we're going to get a penalty coming up here.
This is the penalty shot all day long. He was free and clear and was about to get the shot off and got tripped from behind.
Oh, and that's shut down on the penalty shot.
Yeah, and he shuts it down. And what I like about this is the confidence and aggressive nature of his positioning. He challenges the top of his crease and tracks that puck perfectly.
And they win the face-off and set up to go on the attack. Oh, and still scores! Jumps on his own rebound and tucks it in. Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. The Avs have all the momentum right now, leading by 2. And off the draw at center, they take control of the puck. Winnipeg's got possession at center. Fires on net. That goes wide. The Jets gain possession. Handles the pass. Lays the body. Looks to get the puck over to Waugh. Quick pass to Kadri. Colorado's got the puck against the half wall. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Oh, wow, what a save!
An unbelievable save there, James. I mean, a combination of technical skill and athleticism equals desperation.
All alone! Not sure what happened there.
Well, yeah, it looks like he was going left, then he was going right, but his inability to convert because he ran out of room.
Makes it look easy with the stop. And it's a quick pass to Lehkonen. Inside the offensive end, now down the left. Shot! Denied by the defender.
It's these types of games where you kind of shake your head and say, is there ever going to be a goal? And you get endless opportunities around the net and you can't finish. Often the stick gets a little bit tighter as you want that one so bad you can almost taste it, and it's not just going in.
Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Colorado's got it in their own zone.
Blackwood's last save was outstanding, James. I mean, it was a valiant effort. That's what gets it done. It's beyond the skill to be able to make a save. It is the will and the compete level that energizes everyone around him.
Sends it over to Bryson. Here's a shot! Oh, and it stays out! He's got a piece of that one! From the left side into the middle of the neutral zone. Bumped off the puck. Moves it to Makar. Moves the puck into the D zone. Colorado's got it along the wall. Slips by the check. Taken by Nichushkin. Here's a chance! And that's off the glove and will play on! The goalie's best friend comes up big again as it goes off the outside of the frame. Almost down to the final minute here in this third. Slides the puck across to O'Connor. Moves it quickly over to Lambert. A chance! Stopped by the goaltender. Makar's got it in the defensive end. Here's a shot, and he keeps that one out. Sends a pass over. Moves the puck along the half wall. Goaltender gave him nothing as it goes off the side of the net. Here's a short pass to Drury. The Jets have it now. Slides it quickly to Scheifele. Looking to make something happen along the boards. He scores! A little pump left for the play. Puck ready to drop here any moment to get things underway again. Colorado's won the faceoff at center. Oh, look at this! And one last save! That's it. There's the final horn to close this one up. The Avs come away with a solid win. looking forward to this one tonight. The Jets are going to start with the puck after taking the opening draw. Pumps it away in his own end. Quick feed to Johnston. Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Still looking for our first goal. The Stars win it in the defensive zone.
Well, there was certainly pressure on the center to win this draw, coming off of an icing where everyone's tired. You get the win, you get out of your zone.
Picking up momentum across the zone here on the right side. Launch the puck into the offensive zone corner. From center, they get into the attacking area. And now it's grabbed by Rantanen. Dallas looks to break out in their own end. Johnston's going to play it against the half wall. Winnipeg's regained possession of the puck. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Quick pass to Iafallo. Grabbed along the boards by Duchesne. Oh, some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Prisoner, big time stop.
These are the small space skills that some of these athletes have nowadays. They work on it continuously in practice. But to maintain possession while you're being jostled and shoved around, it's incredible to see the hand-eye coordination and the balance in this sequence to take it to the net.
Here's a chance. Oh, stick save and a beaut.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself to position. You just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a great job.
And uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. And he takes the feed. In close! Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Hellebuyck.
You have to be quick in your crease if you want to be able to deny low zone shots. He does that perfectly as he's tight to the shooter right there.
Winnipeg's got the puck along the wall and makes the routine save. Picked up along the wall by Blackwell. Moved up ahead here in the neutral zone. Winnipeg's ready to go on the attack. Slides the puck to Lambert. Intercepted. And sends it just out of reach. Now a quick pass to Bichelle. Directs it on over to Faxa. Here's a shot. Makes the save. Moves it to Niederreiter. And he slides it quickly to Nemestikov. Sidesteps the check. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. And a great heads-up defensive play here. And he shuts the door on that. He'll keep it alive and moves it ahead. And he takes the dish. And now he moves it quickly to Heiskanen. Scooped up along the wall by Ernie. The Jets scoop it up along the boards. And that's just out of reach. Shot from the wall. Turns him away. Slides the puck over. Moves it to Kepke. The Jets take it along the wall. And that's intercepted by Ottinger. Dallas has the puck. And now it's over to Ernie. Slides it back to the blue line. Here's a shot. Stopped by the goaltender. Moves it over to Barron. And that's broken up with a stick in front. They go on the attack through center. He grabs the puck here at the point. Sends it to the middle. Oh, he comes up with a stop. That'll do it for period number one. We'll drop the puck on the second period in just moments. The middle stanza is about to go. The officials ready to drop the puck. Still no goals in this one. We'll see if that changes here as period number two is underway. Let's get the talented Cheryl Pounder back into this one. What do you make of the first 20 minutes of action?
The Stars have generated a ton of offense in terms of shots, James. I mean, they have the majority of them, but the goaltending duel at both ends has been incredible. They have yet to put one on the board.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. Still scoreless in this one. He tips it, denies him! Picked up along the boards by Connor. And he dodges the poke check there. Fires it, and the puck dies with the Trapper save. Officials are in position, and both teams are getting ready as they get set for another face-off here. The Stars win the defensive zone face-off. Takes the pass. Gaining momentum along the wing. The Jets have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Moves it quickly over to Connor. There's a jolt of energy they need. Pass across to Lindell. Here's a short pass to Johnston. Winnipeg's looking to break out of their own end. Morrissey's moving the puck through his own zone. Look out! Oh, what a stop by Ottinger!
Absolutely love this save, James. I mean, the shooter's in a point-blank range, right in that low slot. And it's just taken away. Grand larceny.
Across the line along the left wall. To the low slot! Big stop right there! Slides the puck across to Morrissey. Quick feed to Iafallo. Dallas gets the puck near the boards. And not much on that one. And he'll opt to play the puck here. And he takes the pass. Dallas with possession in their own zone. Now he slides it up to Hintz. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Pionk. The Jets played along the wing. Here's a shot. Oh, how did he get a piece of that? Quick pass across to Myers. Takes the feed at center and moves up ahead. Let's move to the middle. Off the pipe. Quick pass to Pionk. Across the point. And he slides it quickly to Lambert. That's intercepted. Blackwell's got it along the boards. Moves with the puck at the corner. Passes it over. Oh, look at this. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Moves it to Niederreiter. Gets control of the puck here in his own end. And he moves it up to Lambert. Handles the puck. From the point, they take control of it. Nemestikov's got control of the puck in the corner. Big time stop there.
Ottinger's made a great quality shot look easy. I mean, he is so efficient. He's dialed in, he tracks, and he makes the save.
Heiskanen's got the puck through the neutral zone. Sends the feed in front. And he denies that great opportunity there. Slides the puck ahead to Bryson. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. And down he goes as the puck goes free. Here's a chance. Wrap around attempt denied. What a stop as he was locked in on that one.
Yeah, James, he'd sealed the one post and then recognized that the shooter was going around the goal line and going to do the wraparound. He pushed across and made a brilliant save.
Knocked away. In all alone. And stuck on the play there.
Well, on the breakaway, it's all about the first fake, and he does a great job there, but the goaltender doesn't bite, and as a result, makes a save.
And that brings the second period to an end. Both teams will go back to their rooms and get a quick breather. While, man, there's a lot of fans looking forward to this intermission action coming up here. Fun entertainment in store, and we've got the third period coming up in moments. Taken along the wall by Scheifele. Hammers a shot. That's blocked by Ottinger. Looks to make a play over to Lindell. Rantanen's got the puck in his own zone. Down the left wing, they gain the zone. from someone in front. The Jets looking against the half wall. Dallas tries to break out from their own end. Tries to get the puck to Rantanen. Moves it quickly over to Heiskanen. Pushes it across to DeMello. Winnipeg's in on the offensive attack now. Takes the shot. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. From the left side, takes it at center.
Rantanen's usually an impact player, and tonight he's been really quiet. You got to expect that he's going to find his game because he needs to if his team wants to win. This one's still close. They can still get it done, but he needs to be a difference maker.
Here's a short pass to Sandberg. Receives the pass. Quick feed to Perfetti. And the puck departs the zone. Moves inside. Scores! They're on the board here in the back half of this one.
Well, they've been sniffing all around it all night, haven't they, James? But now they finally punched their ticket in the second half of this game. They got to find a way to get another one.
And they grab possession of the puck after that center ice face-off. Dallas on the attack. Oh, they telegraph the pass and he picks it off. Pushes it across to Maloney. Oh, and here's the pass. And that's a great heads-up play by Bork. Takes the feed. Passes over to Sandberg. From his own end, he picks up the puck. Quick pass to Lowry. Off his stick. Stops him cold. Levels him with the hit. Yeah, that's a bad pass, and they'll be forced to do this over again. Passes the puck over to Miller. Takes the feed. And now he moves it to Blackwell. And that goes off a body. And it's a quick pass to Lambert. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. From point blank. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Feeds it over to Lambert. Here we go. On-man rush here. Feeds it over on the rush. The Stars get a hold of the puck along the boards. Works it across to Faxa. Pass in front. Scores! What a finish on the play! Here in the later stages of this period, Dallas continues to lead by a pair of goals. Faxa's won the draw. Heiskanen's into the offensive zone now on the attack. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one.
Hellbuck's helping his team with his rebound control and really keeping the puck away from the front of the net and cleaning up the trash.
Cuts to the front. Oh, gets a piece of it with his glove and it keeps out. Back-to-back saves there. Look at this down the right wing. They're on the attack. And he uses his reach to disrupt the play. Moves the puck. Broken up by Heiskanen. Grabbed along the board by Morrissey. Here he is with the backhander. Great stop by the goaltender off the glove. Lindell's lugging the puck. Tries to get it to Rantanen. Takes a shot. Good save. Sends it over to Morrissey. Winnipeg's got the puck in the defensive end. Scheifele's got it along the wing. Dallas takes possession along the wall. The Stars are on the attack. Oh, love the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. Kempke's got it to the side. Getting fancy behind the net. Oh, what a great play, but denied.
Oh, what an unbelievable attempt at the Michigan. I mean, if this happened a couple decades earlier, you'd get crushed. But the skill set in the game has just changed so much. It's so entertaining, James. Just misses as the goaltender reads it perfectly.
And that's it. Well, I'll defer to the doctor of defense here in the broadcast booth, but a shutout performance. The Stars win the opening face-off, and we are underway with this one. Puck grab by Rantanen. Can't keep a hold of it after that hit. And he takes the feed. Here's a centering pass. Oh, and they couldn't complete that. The Stars move it in. And he's ridden off the puck. Colorado's got it in their own zone. Here they come up along the wing. Oh, he destroys them on the play.
You want to send a message to your opponent early in the game, and that early delivery of a bone-crushing hit, that does just that.
And that pass goes off the stick. The Stars have it against the wall. Heiskanen stick handling in his own zone. Puck scooped up by Rantanen. Made that stop. The Stars walk the line. Takes off the coverage. Shot! Fantastic save!
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Dishes it to Ben. The Avalanche have the puck against the boards. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Ben. Dallas plays the puck along the boards. Takes it in front. Colorado's got a hold of the puck. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Oh, and he misfires on that. Dallas gains a hold of possession. Here they come inside the neutral zone. Passes it in front. He scores! What a goal! Dallas has had an up and down opening few minutes, but they got the game's first goal, Cheryl.
Well, they did, and the game always switches hands within the game, right? It's one player, one team has the puck, the other goes the other way. But the momentum has switched here. They get the first goal of the game, they've got to find a way to keep it.
Takes it across the blue line. From the point, looks to make something happen. Moves by the check. Dallas takes hold of the puck. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Into the corner of the attacking area. Hits it. Oh, what a save he made on the one-timer. Picked up along the wall by Roy. Kadri's got it against the boards. Shot! Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time. He's able to take it away.
Denies him!
The goaltender is very aware of where that puck is in that low slot area and defends his crease by getting out, being aggressive, and taking away any of the net.
Colorado's playing it through the neutral zone. Sends it over. There's the whistle as the puck goes up and over the glass.
Ongers's made a great save on that last play, taking away a high-danger chance because of his ability to anticipate and know where the shooter's coming from.
Fax has won the draw in his own end. Now let's see if they can clear it. Moves the puck into the attacking area. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by O'Connor. And they'll keep on playing as icing is waved off. The Stars gain possession along the wall. Dished on over to Faxa. Moves it to the middle. What a chance, but that goes off target off a body in front. Sends the pass over. Takes it to the net. And that shot gets caught in traffic. We're going to face off after the puck stays coming up. Just here in the late stages of this frame, Dallas leads it 1-0. Colorado's won the draw. And that got caught up in traffic and goes off the stick. The Stars take it along the wall. Here they come on the attack. Stars! Talk about swing on the finish with that one.
He does the work to get to that position on the breakaway, James, and then the pressure is on. You know you don't get these opportunities all the time. A golden one it is, and he cashes in.
Drives to the page. Oh, a clutch save.
Blackwood's been consistent over the course of his career, mainly because of his positioning.
Drives period number one. Both teams will grab a quick breather. You can grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with second period action in moments. And with that, the clock is ticking here on period number two. All right, Pounder, put your analyst hat on here. We've played already a period. What do you make of this one?
The Avs are trailing in this game because they're getting caught deep in the offensive zone. They've got to race to position and get on their horse and really elicit some back pressure here. They're giving up way too much off the rush.
Solid check to slow him down. Handles the pass. Dishes it off. Redirect in front. Blocked away by Blackwood.
Love the way the goaltender gets tight to the shooter here. The puck's in the low slot. You want to take away time, you want to take space. Goaltender does it, makes the save.
Quick pass to Robertson. Slides it on over to Lindell. And he sidesteps the check there. Lumps the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. Gets the puck over to McKinnon. Here's a great use of the stick right there to poke it away. Sends a pass over. The Avs played along the boards. Makes a move in front. Huge steal in his own end. More than half the period left to play. We've got a 2-0 game here tonight. Dallas wins the draw. Scooped up along the wall by Ben. And he takes the feed. Enters the offensive zone from the left. Cutting to the slot. The Stars get a hold of the puck in their own end. Moves it to Harley. Colorado's gained possession. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Sends it in front. Scores! The Avalanche look back. The Avalanche have looked out of this one for the most part, but suddenly they're right back into it after that strike.
They're able to cut their deficit in half, and they've stayed the course, James. The ability to be hard on the puck, focus. They're pushing hard to get the equalizer.
Colorado's got the puck against the boards. Poked away by Blackwell. Dallas looks to move the puck from their own end. Now a quick pass to Blackwell. He's setting up against the wall. Oh, it goes right up the post.
The Stars recognize that they have the lead, but also you don't get tons of great looks in a game, and this one is a missed opportunity as the puck goes off the frame and out.
Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. And he takes the dish. Dallas has it against the half wall. Great positioning in the defensive end. Moves the puck to Kelly. Here's a chance on the attack. Here's a chance, sends it in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there.
Monster's found his rhythm here as we look at that last save. I mean, he has to be so on the mark right now, to position to be able to make it. His read is perfect. He's tracking well. You have to be quick and athletic to make that one.
Oh, what a scores! And Luca's right on the doorstep, and he didn't miss that one. Past the midway mark in this period. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Cruz won the draw at center. O'Connor's got the puck. Here's a pass to the middle. Puts it off the post. Moves it quickly over to Heiskanen. Slides the puck across to back. There's the whistle. We've got an offside. In the final moments of this period, it's all tied up. Fox has won the draw here in the open ice. Feeds the puck to Harley. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Slides the puck over. Dallas plays it against the boards. The Avs will play the puck from behind the net. Colorado's looking to break out. Here's a chance in front. And that goes off a stick. And a poke check knocks the puck away. The Stars possession in the defensive end. Feeds it on over to Harley. Takes the pass. With possession along the wall. Flips it up to net. That's off a stick. Now into the offensive zone from the right side. Slides it diagonally to Rantanen. Been a fun night in the barn as we bring an end to period number 2, and there's still 20 more minutes of action to go here in regulation. Third period. Don't go anywhere. The next goal will be a critical one as we are still tied, getting underway here in the third. Swing and a miss. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
The Stars gain control of the puck against the wall. Gains the zone on the left wing. Quick shot with the stop. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. We're still in the early stages of this period. We are all tied up in this one. Nelson's won the faceoff. Takes the puck at the point. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. Quick feed to Makar. And the officials are going to say play on here.
Well, that's some great speed to be able to catch up to the puck and keep that play alive.
Dishes it to Heiskanen. Inside the defensive zone, moving the puck. And he takes the pass.
Harley's had the puck on his stick for a great portion of this game so far, James. He's creating, he's at a multi-point night, and it's not done yet.
Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Getting a little too physical to maintain possession. Here they come on the attack. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. The Stars scoop it up along the boards. And look at the hustle here as they wave off the icing, Cheryl.
Well, intangible, that is the word this coach is looking for. The aggressive ability to get on that puck and negate icing.
Loses the coverage there. Handles the puck. The Stars have it now. Here's a short pass to Bork. Dallas plays it along the wing. And the save. Moves it on over to Watt. Takes it to the front. How did he stop that one?
As a goaltender, you have to be able to read and anticipate the play. He does it perfectly and is able to negate the shot.
Receives the pass. Puck picked up by Bork.
I've really enjoyed this game tonight, James. It's been tight, it's been fast-paced, defensively structured, and you never know which way it's going to end.
Blocked by Blackwood.
This is just a fantastic drive to the net here, James. I love his stick placement relative to his body position. This is a textbook shield to get the shot off.
Michelle's taking it from his own end. Through center along the wing. Reads the pass perfectly and takes it off. Oh, how about that move to shake off the defender? And he slides it quickly to Blackwell. Shakes himself free. Takes the feed. Quick feed to Blackwell. Along the half wall with the puck. The Stars gain possession. Looking for space inside the D zone. Moves it over to Heiskanen. They've got the defense outnumbered. Colorado's got the puck along the wall. Oh, look at this. Cuts into the paint. Great defensive effort with the stick. Dallas gains a hold of it. Broken up at center by Nichushkin. Dallas has it near the wall. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Takes the feed. Colorado's got it along the wall. Shot! Denies him in close.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well. And this time he gets in front of the puck. That's right in the middle of the ice.
Oh my goodness, what a stop!
That's unbelievable, James. I have no idea how he got to that ball. It's some gymnastics at its finest.
Pass right back. Slides into Hartley. The Stars carried along the wall. Oh, quick save. We got a stoppage as the puck sails over the glass. A critical draw here. The Avs win the draw here. They're on end. Quick pass to Makar. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Here's a chance. Oh, what a save on the play. Wow.
Oh, that's grand larceny, James. I mean, he just stole one away from his opponent. What a save. Well, the game has changed so much. It's so fast, and the athletes are so...
Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. And there's the buzzer. 60 minutes have been played, and we are still tied. Let's go to overtime.
The Jets take possession here on the opening draw, and we are underway. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Connor. There's the whistle as the play was offside. Lots of time left in this period. The game is still scoreless. Shifley's quick stick lands on the puck here at center. Colorado's got the puck against the half wall. Poked away in the defensive end. Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away. Winnipeg's got it in their own zone. The Avs look to start the transition game. Here they come on the attack. To his teammate. Comes up with the stop.
That's an incredible save here. It's post to post. How about the power to be able to move laterally that fast to make that save?
Taken by DeMello. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Puck is picked up here in the neutral ice by McKinnon. Great heads-up play with the stick by Connor. Tries to feed it over to Velarde. Looking to make something happen along the boards. And now he moves it quickly to Pionk. Answered the call there. Picked up along the boards by Manson. Passes it over to Nichushkin. And now it's grabbed by McKinnon. To the front! Right in the slot! Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Oh, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Puck moved over to Sandberg. They've got some momentum here. Sends it out in front. And that's deflected off someone in front. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Pionk's got it in the offensive end. Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. Taken by Pionk. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. And he comes up with the stop there. Answered the call on that play. Moves it to Perfetti. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Winnipeg's got the puck. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. From point blank. Scores! It's in the back of the net. Winnipeg's finally opened the scoring here in the first. Now let's see how both teams respond, right, Cheryl?
Yeah, and I think this is a product of who's playing the game differently and having a different mindset. They started the game, they were hesitant, almost as if you're playing just to keep it close and not to lose. You got to play to win the game, and they've really opened it up in the latter half of this period.
Moves it quickly over to Miller. Passes it to Kepke. Winnipeg's got it in the offensive zone. Taves plays the puck. Hammers a shot, and that's blocked away. Back at the point, he's set it up. Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out. And look at this, they've really ratcheted up the intensity here. Grabs control of it at the point. Great read with the stick. The Avalanche have taken over in the neutral zone. Puck grabbed by Nichushkin. Inside the offensive zone. Look at this. Scores! And we are back to even.
Yeah, tie game now, James. I really like the energy that they showed throughout the game, but now it's about channeling the energy they've just created and doing something with it.
Puck scooped up by DeMello. And that was read perfectly. What a play by Landeskog. And that puck leaves the zone. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. He's got a step. Scores! And we take a drive to Clutch City as they take the lead.
Well, the lead is in their hands, and now it's about building off of that. Good shift management, dictating pace, controlling the offensive zone. Everything now, it's on the line.
And we'll get a face-off after the offside call. Here in the late goings of the period, Colorado's got a one-goal lead. Lowry's Avalanche won the draw. Let's see what they can do with possession. The Avalanche have control of the puck. Tiptoes around the poke check. Lumps the puck into the offensive zone corner. Stopped by the goaltender.
Sometimes when you have no time to think and make these types of saves, I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
20 minutes in the books. Let's grab a breather, and we'll come back with period number 2 in moments. Colorado's been the more aggressive team offensively, and they continue to lead here in the second. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
Yeah, I've started being rewarded for getting pucks and funneling them through to the net, James. Not on the perimeter, they're looking to attack.
Puck picked up by Iafallo. The Avalanche have gained possession off the wall. Put it off the post! Blackwood's going to cover up and opt for a whistle.
Yeah, I don't mind this play here. I mean, he hasn't been busy, right, James? And so sometimes you just want to physically engage, touch that puck, and make sure you're staying in it.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Colorado's got a slim lead. They lead it 2-1. Great save by the goaltender, who was in the right place at the right time.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area. And he's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck, to be able to make that save. Great job.
Sneaks by the poke check. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. Taken along the wall by Morrissey. Moves the puck. And not much on that one. McKinnon's moving the puck through his own zone. The Avs take it along the wall. Oh, what a block! He'll get a pat on the back from the coach when he gets off, if he can get off. And play rolls on as he came up with a nice stop there. Goes right to the crease. Oh, denies him with the paddle save.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
The Jets will play it in their own end. Here's a short pass to Pionk. Poked away in the neutral zone. Along the right wing, they enter the attacking area. Off the deflection. Scores! And that's 3 unanswered goals. And as my mom likes to say, they're cooking with gas.
They're cooking with gas, and you can expect that they have put their opponents on their heels. This is a team that knows that they've worn their opponent down. Now they've got to keep the pedal to the metal.
Here's a chance. Skates to the crease. And skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. Down the right side and into the zone. Huge steal at his own end. Shakes off the coverage. Slides by the check. Big time stop.
Hellebuyck's movements are outstanding. I mean, he gets to position so quick. He's athletic, and he makes a huge save from the slot.
Takes the feed at the back end. Takes the shot. Blocked, and he may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house.
Here he is, all alone. Oh, he can't pull the trigger on the play.
Because he skated himself into no man's land, ran out of real estate, and gets nothing for it.
I think he'd like that one better. The Jets have been handed a 2-minute penalty for tripping.
Another stick infraction, and you know that coaches don't like this one. A product of not being in good position, reaching, and then taking the trick because you weren't moving your feet.
Oh, look at the pass. Into the corner now. Dropped him in the open ice. And that's broken up by Sandberg. He got all of that one. And now it's grabbed by McKinnon. Oh, what a save! I can't believe he kept it out.
I don't even know how he got to that puck there, James. Goalie coaches are going to continually work on position while this has nothing to do with it. This is all about Will getting to the puck and being acrobatic in your crease.
And a great save!
I don't think we talk often enough about the skill of balance on your edges. I mean, he is able to manipulate because he is so strong. He's able to hold on to the puck even though the defenders are right on him.
Grabbed along the boards by McCarr. Tries to tuck it in. Steps in front of the shot. Here's a sharp angle shot. Denied that one. Taken by Sandberg. The Jets gain the zone. Puts it towards the net. Turned aside with the glove by Blackwood. Up along the wall on the right side and into the attacking area. Cutting to the front of the net. And that's blocked in traffic. The Avs played along the wing. Feeds it over. Glove save. And an easy one at that. Slides the pass over to Scheifele. Velarde's got it in the offensive zone. Scores! No chance for the puck stopper on that one. Winnipeg's goal late here in period number 2 has given them new life here late.
They'll need to take that life and re-energize themselves, but it's been all about good habits, not getting frustrated at the score, finding a way to put it in. They just did it.
Slides it over to Nemestikov, and they cough it up at center. Fans calling for a shot before it's too late. And there's the horn, bringing the second period to an end. All right, they say 3 is the magic number. Period number 3 is coming up next. All right, buckle up, everybody. Period number 3 is now underway. Well, with 2 periods played, Pounder, your thoughts?
Winnipeg's got to find a way to elevate their games in this third period and have some push, some urgency to fight their way back into this one. I mean, it's the third period. It's a close game. They've got to have some attack mentality and play on their toes if they want to get on the board.
Slides it across. Shuts them down.
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender in task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Gains the zone through center. Driving right to the front. Decides to think about it. Quick feed to Natchez. And the puck skips away after that move.
Lekkonen's tried a great move there. We all know what great hands he is in tight, trying to create some space, but it bobbles off the stick and he lost possession.
Picked off by Manson. And he takes the feed. Gaining steam here on the attack. Scores! Oh, wow, what a shot!
Yeah, that was blistering, wasn't it, James? And it's twofold here because he has to find ways to get to open ice, and then, of course, that pass has to come across perfectly for him to be able to tag it. That's just fantastic execution.
Puck grab by Burns. And he sidesteps the check there. And that's broken out. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Puck scooped up by Manson. And that caroms off a body in the lane. Looks to pass it to Perfetti. And he loses control of the puck. Moves it around along the half wall. The Jets will play it from the defensive zone. Puck picked up by Velarde. And now he tries to get it across to Perfetti. Colorado's got a hold of the puck now.
The Avs are showing a lot of depth tonight. That second line have been real effective. I've been very impressed with them, James. And it's kind of a luxury when you have a couple lines firing, but when your second line is your top line, you know that you're finding a way to produce.
Stopped by the goaltender. Slides the puck over to Pionk. Winnipeg's on the attack. Quick pass to Niederreiter. Picked up along the wall by Nemestikov. The Jets have it now. Hammers the one-timer. They score! And it's a one-goal game after that one.
Well, that's timely execution, James, because there's still runway left. There's still hope they can get back in this one.
The Avs win the draw. Kulak's going to play it against the half wall. He stopped it! Oh, he stopped it!
Oh, he's like a rubber band, James. I thought he was out of the net, but he finds his way back in to make that save.
Passes on over to Lambert. On the attack along the boards. Tries to the crease. And that goes off a stick somewhere in traffic. Colorado's got the puck in the defensive end. Oh, look at this chance. And he makes the save. Moves it to Barron. Winnipeg's on the attack. Sends the pass over. Tremendous stop by Blackwood. The Avalanche have possession along the boards.
from the low slot. They score! An absolutely critical strike here in the third.
Yeah, really important that they didn't get frustrated. They just trusted the process, and they found themselves getting the equalizer. Now there's a lot of game to be played to try and win it.
Getting into the later stages of this period, we got a tie game. DeMello's lugging the puck. And now he angles it across to Connor. And they cough it up in the neutral zone. Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. Passes out front. Great defensive heads-up play to pick it off. Makes the move in close. Backhander in front. Denied with the glove by Hellebuck. The Jets move the puck in the defensive zone. Drives it to the crease. The Avalanche have the puck in their own zone. Colorado's looking to break out. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Under a minute to go here in regulation time. Quick pass! Scores! A timely finish, and they've taken the lead!
Sometimes you can feel momentum swing, James, and you can tell that they're playing with more confidence, and as a result, they get a little puck luck and they put it in.
Larry's won it. Handles the pass. And he slides it quickly to Sandberg. The Jets get a hold of the puck. Avoids the poke check. Here's a chance. Oh, he had it beat, but it goes off the inside post. Oh, he had that corner, but he puts it off the outside of the post.
The Jets bench showing some frustration there as they hit the post. Listen, when you're only down in the game by a little bit, you have to find a way to claw your way back in with a perfect chance right there to give them some momentum.
Makes a save. Winnipeg's working the transition through the middle of the ice. The Jets looking against the half wall.